Side, easy picking for Najibullah Zadran. And a big gap available on the leg side for him. And he utilized that one handsomely. First boundary from the bat of Najibullah Zadran. This time over the wicket to the left-hander. After 6-14 for the loss of 3.
Yeah, welcome boundary after quite some time. Most fours so far in the tournament, Khalid Thanewal. Right behind him, Najib Zadran, who's playing today, Afsaz Azai. Nasir Ahmed and Hassan Isakhil with 18 at the bottom. 32 boundaries for Khalid, the young batter.
Yamin Ahmad Zai being introduced for his 4th over. Once again, outside edge. Lucky. Straight to fielder. No opportunity for runs. Another dot delivery.
Still 3 fielders, 3 slip fielders in place. First, second, and 4th slip. Wideish 4th one.
Point, gully, wideish mid-off. And 3 slips inside the circle for Karim Janat. And what a shot. Perfect timing. Tough chase for the fielder. And finally, he stops the boundary. 2 runs conceded. Yamin Ahmad Zai for his 3rd delivery goes big, and I think big enough. We will wait for the signals of umpire. But what a shot under pressure.
Yeah, pressure releasing shot from Captain Karim. Takes the attack to the bowlers. Pick that one up really easy. We're still waiting for umpire's decision.
So it means they are in good touch. Najibullah Zadran and Captain Karim Janat.
Yeah, Najib scored 159 yesterday and Karim Janat scored 64 in that chase of 335 against Bandia May. So both these two batsmen, they're in good form, in good touch.
So the final decision was boundary from the bat of Karim Janat.
On the leg stump. Quick single. Leg bye is given by the umpire.
Current run rate is 3.15.
Wide down the leg side.
Good fielding by the keeper.
There's still some swing on offer for the bowlers, but Yamin has got to get it right.
It was way down the leg side. Excellent work from the keeper, saving some runs for his team. Yamin Ahmad Zai to Najibul Azadran, defensively played straight to the fielder.
Yeah, that's better line and length from Yamin. He has to stick with that one there. Field umpires Mahmoud Kharoti and Ajmal Shamol Zai.
And that is the cameraman working hard under heat and tough environment, giving us extraordinary footages and beautiful pictures of the ground.
A dot to end the over with 22 for the loss of 3 after 7 overs. And with that, we'll have a change in the combox. Wali Muhammad Mi along with Shafiullah Shinwari will take you through the next 7 overs.
Thank you very much. Most sixes of this EN National T20 by Ijaz Ahmed Zaid scored 14 sixes. Najibullah Zadran smashed 11. Karim Janat was 7. Rahmanullah Zadran only 5. And Noor Rahman from Badi Amir smashed 4 sixes.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Thank you very much and good morning to everyone. That's one of the brilliant competition between Bost and Spinghar region. Excellent delivery. Muhammad Ibrahim, the swing master, has been recognized entire the domestic for his outswinger and in-swinger. The way he bowls, the way he maintains his rhythm, especially on the rough and looser passes. He can air swing as well, give a very tough time to the batter. So that was the reason that earlier he got a wicket and put a lot of pressure. Still, the Bost region is in the pressure right here.
Yeah, absolutely. What a magnificent delivery that was. And nicely played. Picked that beautifully for 6 runs.
What a brilliant shot. That is the gloriousness and the beauty of Karim Janat's bat. 110 tournament success so far. Look at that. How he flicked that. How he picked. The timing was really perfect. Without any hesitation, he just saying toward to the magnificent 6. What a brilliant hit that was.
Yeah, I know already that the ball is really wide down the leg side. And doesn't matter if there is a fielder in the deep fine leg. It's way over him.
Yeah, actually he made a mistake there. Look at that. Good delivery, good comeback from swing master. As you mentioned before that he just bowled down the leg side and he took time, played well, picked well. Everything was really perfect behind that. Actually, he's quite mindset batter. Karim Janat, been experienced so far.
The TV umpire for today's match is Ahmad Shah Durrani. Karim Janat is in a very good form in last two matches for the side. Yesterday he scored 64 runs, so he wanted to release the pressure with some big shots and some boundaries. He just wanted to change the momentum of the game as well.
Yeah, exactly. Back to back. You know, when you are playing one day game, it's not even easy. But you know better that we are having a very short time and we are having a busy schedule as our senior national heroes went to the India to play a test, then one day, and then we have another, you know, tri-national series of Afghan Abdalians.
Goes big again, and it lands in the no man's land and 4 runs. Another boundary for Karim Janat in this over.
Yeah, there was a really long chase for Zahir Khan Pakti, but he couldn't reach at the time, and the ball crosses the boundary. You know, we are watching back-to-back boundaries, huge six, then another boundary. Look at that, you know, lofted one, inside out. What a brilliant hit by Karim Janat. You know, that is the beauty of his especially batting. That's why we call him that one of the best all-rounder inside of domestic circuit.
Last delivery of the over. Once again, a very good delivery. But 10 runs from the over with a maximum and a boundary. 8 gone, 32 for loss of 3 wickets.
Yeah, exactly. It was, you know, a bit expensive rather than another overs. You know, he just bowled 4 overs so far, given 17 runs, took a very important wicket. That doesn't make any difference. It happens even though you have to offer the batter to go for the big shots, and later on you have to have a result. So that's why he was trying to bowl on the right surface, but just he made a mistake, bowl on slotted one and picked well.
Yeah, the highest score yesterday, Najib Al Azadran scored 159 in the chase of 335. Khalid Tanewal scored a magnificent century again, 130. Afsar Zazai, 121 for him. Rahman Al Azadran scored 109, the very first game of this Ian List A tournament. And Nasir Ahmad from Bost scored 105.
Exactly. Excellent delivery. Look at the variation, how it swings there. That is the ability of Yameen Ahmed Say when he's bowling on the right channel, even though he's not giving any single movement to the batter. Even though Najib Al Azadran is one of the experience, but still he's watching, he's been really surprised that how he bowled there.
A great movement. Seam movement as well by Yamin Ahmad Zay. And he has the ability to swing the ball both ways. Nicely played. Pulled it beautifully for 4 runs. Now they're dealing in boundaries and attacking the bowlers.
It was a really golden opportunity to pick. He tried very well. Bahir Shah Mehboob, the fielder, but unfortunately couldn't grab. That's another boundary. Played toward to the deep mid-wicket region. Najib Al Azadran this time. Even though, look at the previous, how he pulled that. Look at, that was a half tracker. Cyril himself pulled it away to the boundary. What a shot that was. As you know that yesterday, he played very well. He just repeated his old history as he used to play against, you know, like Zimbabwe, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, as he scored yesterday, you know, 159 with the help of 7 sixes and 17 boundaries. What a magnificent innings from Najib Al Azadran.
Sensible batting by Najib. He know that the ball is very wide, the delivery is wide outside off, but he just left along to the wicket keeper, because sometime a loose delivery can lose your wicket as well.
Yeah, exactly. You know, playing with the 3 changes. Farid Malik is not playing. Hamid Hotak is not playing today. Hashim is there and Muhammad Ibrahim, the swing master. That's a very good pair, especially in opening. They've given a really fantastic start for Spinghar region. Still the Bost is in a trouble. Now they're struggling in order to prolong their inning.
With front foot defense this time, Najib Al Azadran heads straight back to the bowler. for no run. A dot delivery again.
Exactly, he takes time. He realizes the situation. Now he read the wicket. And he understands that how I can prolong. Somehow the ball swings there a lot, seems a lot. Even a quality bowler, Yamin Ahmadzai, that would be very tough to play against. So that's why he's taking time and trying to prolong his inning.
And what a catch! What a magnificent catch this time by Bahir Shah Mahboob.
This is what I was talking about, that Yamin Ahmadzai, he swings a lot. That would be very tough to play against. Even though if you're going to go for the big shots, so might you're going to lose the wicket, and the same would happen. Najibullah Zadran wanted to clear. Look at that. Finally bamboozled. What a brilliant taken. Excellent catch. This time Bahir Shah Mahboob becomes successful to grab. That is the end of Najibullah Zadran, man in form. Just scored 9 on just 22 deliveries.
Yeah, they are now in a very big trouble. 36 for loss of 4 wickets. And still 8 more deliveries inside the power play. First 10 overs. Short of link delivery. Once again, you want to pull and clear that short leg fielder. Ijazul Haq Nurzai is the new batter.
Exactly, wicket number 4. That's really, really in trouble. And wicket number 3 for Yamin Ahmadzai. Now Yamin Ahmadzai is leading wicket taker. 11 and 3, 14. So far wickets for him. What a brilliant start. What a brilliant tournament for him. And even though that was the catch of the day by Bahir Shah Mahboob today, how he grabbed. So now the momentum is in the hand of Spinghar region. Now they must be more energetic, and they must bring some changes, especially in field.
Ijaz Nurzai played 4 matches, 17 runs only. And here you can see the fielding. 3 slip in short gully as well. A lot of fielders behind square, behind the wickets. 3 slips, short gully, point.
Smart thinking, positive bowling performance from a quality bowler, Yamin Ahmadzai. That's very important when you are bowling and when you have a great digression of fielding, then it supports and helps you. That is the end of 9 over, 36 on the board with the last of 4.
Another very good over by Yamin Ahmadzai. A boundary and a wicket. Ijazul Haq is now the new batter. He needs to build a very big partnership with the captain Karim Jannat. From a very good batting performance yesterday, they're now struggling.
Obviously, it was really not a good day for Najibullah Zadran. He just lost his wicket. He's been really stunned today. What a brilliant bowling performance by Yamin Ahmadzai. Another hand, Muhammad Ibrahim continues his 5th and last over of a power play. A very good in line, putting pressure. Look at the energetic fielding by the youngster Wafiullah Tarakhel, upcoming rising star for Afghanistan cricket. You know, some of the people were identical to him with a Bresto, if you remember.
Yeah, definitely a very talented guy, a great fielder as well. He saved a couple of boundaries in the over of Muhammad Ibrahim when Najib was waiting. And now Karim Jannat is on strike.
Look at the delivery. In search of a Yorker, in search of a wicket. And he's successful there. A brilliant bowling performance so far. And it's beauty of his bowling when he bowls and air swings, give a very, very crucial time to the batter. And the ride on the surface, What a bowler he is. So now they're dominating. They're putting a lot of pressure. So Kareem and Ijazul Haq Nurse, now they need to take a lot of time. They should be careful. They should be very watchful. Otherwise, they're going to lose their wickets. If they make any single mistake, Mr. Shafi.
Driven beautifully. This time Karim Jannat middle it very well and cross the boundary line.
Yeah, definitely bowled slotted when he made a room with a firm foot. He played excellent cover drive. Look at that. How he settled. Even though it was a very long chase for Ismat Alam, but he couldn't. That was a brilliant boundary. What a shot that was. Look at totally wrist work. He pushed that toward to the boundary.
Yeah, outstanding shot. And now there Ijazul Haq Nurse very early to the batting wood. How do you observe it? Nearly in almost another chance this time. The captain of the side.
Absolutely, the opportunity has been dropped. But by the way, did a really great job. Look at that. It's a very slower one. Yeah, that was really far away. But effort was really perfect. Karim Jannat is really lucky in this moment. They've been really safe. But remember, today it has the day of Karim Jannat. He plays with it sensible, takes time, and shouldn't be in a rush.
A wide delivery this time down the leg side. Yeah, he really targeted that area. Consistently bowling on the leg side to Karim Jannat. Because he's strong to play some shot down to long on and long off. And he already smashed a big six against Ibrahim. That was a beautiful pickup shot to clear the fine leg boundary.
You're absolutely right. Look at that one. It was given really high. That's given a wide. Not happy with the surface. He said that what is happening there? I think he wanted to go to disturb the batter. That's very important. When you're bowling on the leg stump, then over the wicket, pitching on a right surface, sometimes well-directed bouncers. So they need to create a lot of difficulties for the batter. The batter become a double-minded.
Yeah, he's changing and mixing up his line and length. Again played it straight to the fielder. Come back to his normal good length delivery.
Exactly, we're talking about Karim Jannat. He's really pious and a silent guy even. Just waiting and realize the situation, and later on he's trying to swing the bat. So this is his quality, a promising batter, we could say.
Magnificent two deliveries after boundary wides. So 8 runs from the over, and after the power play 44 for loss of 4 wickets. Both teams really need a very big partnership.
Yeah, the first power play has done in the favor of Spinghar region because they got 4 wickets. So here is the most experienced umpire, Ajmal Shamulzai, indicating that now you are allowed to send 4 fielders out of a 30-yard circle. Still there in the same position. There is no need. 2 fielder has been taken. Deep third man and deep fine leg.
The power play highlights where they scored 44 runs. They lost 4 wickets. Great catches by the fielders. Good fielding as well. And throughout the tournament, The Spinghar bowlers performed really well. Particularly Yamin Ahmadzai with 14 wickets so far in the tournament. Muhammad Ibrahim, very economical. Farid Malik. Muhammad Nabi played 3 matches. Zahir Khan Pakteen, the Chinaman bowler.
Yeah, still they are having a really good option for spin. Pakteen as a Chinaman can give a very tough time to the batters. Even Wafula can bowl. Have we seen yesterday? Look at that variation. What a brilliant delivery. Asking that either it was out or not. Just he's nodding his head.
Smile on his face. A little bit movement again. 2 brilliant deliveries once again by Yamin Ahmadzai. He is very consistent with his line and length, and he can end the over very quickly. Not a lot of extras, just bowling to his line and length and hit the target areas.
Exactly. The all-rounder Ijazul Haq is there. I think that would be very difficult to play against one of the quality fast bowler like Yamin Ahmadzai, but still he's surviving on a wicket. I think that would be planning by the captain Karim Jannat that there is no need to go for the shots. There is no need to make a mistake. We have to carry on the inning, and we should be permanent on a wicket right here, even though we have already lost 4 wickets. But on the other hand, Darvish Rasuli been really successful earlier in his planning, winning a toss and elected to bowl first. So that was the reason that according to the wicket, been really surprising now. The batters of Bost region.
A good delivery again, 2 slip very close to each other in the 4th slip here as well. You can see the fielding set up for Ijazul Haq Noorzai. It is a short point as well, short gully, aggressive type of fielding.
Yeah, Yamin knows that the batter is not taking on charge, so that's why taking a very tough fielding as well. As you mentioned, that 4 slips. That's really smart thinking. When you're bowling with the right variations, right in front of batter, so definitely that would be a really good idea. We call a rare and genuine performance so far by the for Yamin Ahmadzai. What do you say? Like youngster, I could say that. Looking like a young.
Yeah, very good delivery again with some extra bounce. Yeah, it's looking like a young fast bowler, Yamin Ahmadzai, consistently and regularly bowling 6 overs in the last match and also in this match.
Yeah, exactly. Look at, follow through, run up while you're releasing the ball with an in swing and out swing. What outstanding, what a bowler he is. And as, he putting pressure, look at the body language, gesture of the body, flexibility. It seems like a young, 20 years old.
A very good over comes to an end by Yamin Ahmadzai. Made an over against Ijazul Haq Noorzai. Total defense there. No runs from the over. 11 gone, 44 for loss of 4 wickets.
Yeah, the same way we're having 2 matches today. Spinghar versus Bost in Ghazi Amanullah Khan. You can watch a live stream. And Amo versus Miss Hainak, match number 13. Live from Jalalabad city, middle of the city, near to Bisud Bridge. So definitely, that is the beautiful views. All credit goes to SCB Afghanistan Cricket Board for launching such a brilliant, stadiums and also opportunity for the youngsters to play. Ismat Alam, 4 matches, 1 wicket so far. 5.69 the economy.
A magnificent start. A Yorker delivery by Ismat Alam. First over for him in this game.
Yeah, starting with a right with a block hole, and defensively played by the captain Karim Jannat. What a bowler he is. Even though they are in the rhythm, the momentum is in their hand. Now they are dominating. So definitely they must be bowling with energetic, because there is no pressure now.
Beautifully played this time over the top of the fielder. 2 bounces and cross the boundary line.
Now that is an opportunity that he never misses. He realizes that there is no one on the long on region. So that's why he capitalized. Look at that. He played well down the ground and managed very well, handled well toward to the boundary. That was another excellent boundary for Karim Jannat. Now he's playing as a responsible cricketer, as a captain inning.
Yeah, he knows that, and also tell his partner that I'm going to runs and score some runs for you. You have to build a partnership and play a supportive role with me, because we need a very big partnership. Already 4 wickets down.
Yeah, Ijazul Haq Nurse is all-rounder. He can bat well, and he has the ability to retract the streak, and he can build a pressure as well. But right now, according to this situation, still they've been really successful. But now it needs a spinner that should be introduced.
Driven straight. Zair Khan Paktin is there, and they'll get 2 easy runs for the team.
That's a really sensible cricket by the captain Karim Jannat. Look at, he played very well. Straight back to the bowler, but he couldn't stop and then misses the fielder. And it was a really long chase for the Paktin, and he just cut it off the boundary. Saved 2 runs for the side.
Good delivery this time. Straight to Wafiullah Tarakhil, no chance to take any single. 50 comes up for the team Bost.
Yeah, definitely in a crucial time, they just scored 50. A very busy fielder, Wafiullah Tarakhil in point region, in gully point region. And back to back, the ball, when he cuts there.
Only single by Karim Jannat. He just want to keep the strike and face a lot of deliveries. So after 12 overs, 51 for loss of 4 wickets. Ismat Alam first over. Conceded 7 runs.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a really clever batting from Karim Jannat. I know, just taking 5 or 6 or boundaries there to keep his strike. Match number 12 from Ghazi Amallah Khan National Cricket Stadium. The place of beauty, the place of brave, the city of hospitable people. But the weather is looking very changed today. It's dusty around. So sun shines as well. Zahir Paktin, 5 matches, 5 wickets so far.
The introduction of spin bowler. You were talking about the introduction of spin bowler for the first time here. Zair Paktin introduced from the far end.
Yeah, exactly. It's really supporting because a little bit grass seems on wicket, a bit cracks. So it's totally supporting the spin bowlers. Even a Chinaman like Zahir He has the ability to bowl a googly, so sometimes can bowl like, like a different variations.
A leg break delivery down the leg side this time. A huge wide. And yes, he has the ability to bowl a googly in leg break deliveries. Yesterday, he also bowled a very good delivery. Couple of good deliveries. Yesterday, he's got a wicket as well. Zahir Pakhtien was the leading wicket taker in the previous edition of List A tournament.
Yeah, look at the previous one down the leg side. I give it a white. It was really far away to grab the wicket keeper. Jalat Musaze is there.
That was a very huge appeal, but the umpire thinks differently.
It was really amazing, the wicket keeper was appealing and with the bowler. But I think it was a little bit high. Look at the, it's definitely down the leg side and it was a bit high. No opportunity. A really good decision by the umpire. Even Pakhtien was still asking, was not looking happy with the decision. But by the way, a brilliant delivery. This is what I was talking about, spinners can do the magic here. They can bowl well, they can give a really tough time to the batter. Even there is a lot of turning available on wicket. So I mentioned before that a little bit of grass, cracks. So that totally, offering the bowlers to bowl well.
Nicely played this time by Ijaz ul Haq. And gets off the mark with a single. 56 on the board for loss of 4 wickets. Karim Jannat is still there.
Yeah, 3 runs conceded so far from Zahir Pakhtien. Been really phenomenal so far. That was a huge appeal. And the batter was really lucky.
A googly this time. Wonderful delivery. Varying his deliveries and pace as well.
We are having a brilliant spinners, especially in Afghanistan. The googly master Rashid Khan, Zahir Pakhtien, Arab Gul Muman, Naveed Izar. So many more, are brilliant bowlers. Like, Nur Ahmad, Ghazanfur.
Yeah, great bowlers. Qais Ahmad, another leg break bowler. He's now the part of the squad as well against India.
Shafi number of crowds today. It must be entertaining because their national heroes are playing here. So that will be a really good day for all of us. Because, we are having such a brilliant match today between Bost and Spinghar region. Most of the fans must be favoring like Najibullah Zadran, Karim Jannat.
On the back foot, played it nicely. For 4 runs by Ijaz ul Haq. Very wide delivery on the offside. And cuts away beautifully by Ijaz.
So that was the first boundary from the batter of Ijaz ul Haq Nurzai. Look at actually how he made himself win on the back foot. Look at the timing, how he settled himself. It was a really long chase for Zubayd Akbari to stop. That was a really brilliant boundary. First boundary from the batter of Ijaz ul Haq Nurzai. I told you that he is a really good all-rounder. He can bat well. So there's a short drinks break.
Two games and 2 different grounds and both in the same condition. Drinks brick in Najib Tarake cricket ground. You can see Amu up against Miss Ainak. The bowling team Amu and Miss Ainak, two batters as well in the middle. Double headers today as well. And here in the Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium, where 61 runs on the board by Bost, a loss of 4 wickets.
Look at the point tables. Bost is leading with the 6 points so far. Played 5 matches, won 3, lost 2. Then Bandi Amir means second with the 5 points. I mean, draw the match as well. Miss Ainak played 4 matches, won 2 and 2, lost 4 points on the table. The Spinghar region played 4 matches, 2 loss and 2 win, 4 points. I'm with the same, like, when you look at that 4 matches and 1 won and 2 loss, that one was a draw with the Bandi Amir.
Yeah, every game is now crucial for each team to win. As Bost is playing their final game in this EN-less A tournament, every team playing 6 matches, and after that, the top 2 will qualify to the final.
Now, Bost has opportunity to be on the top if they're going to lose against Spinghar. So definitely they're going to gain a vital more 2 points on the table. As you mentioned, that would be really crucial. Every match is very, very important for all of them.
No team eliminated so far from the group stage. So that's why very important for Amo as well to win this match. So every team trying to just win the remaining matches. No runs for Riaz Hassan. Just one for Noman Shah. Barak Zain Asadi scored only 6-9 from Najibul Azadran. Now 2 in the middle, 31 of 30 by Karim Jannat. Ijaz ul Haq, 5 runs of 10 deliveries. So after that, Sabir Gurbaz can bat Muhammadullah Logari, and all then are the bowlers. Abdullah Ahmad Zail so can play some shots, but not a very recognized batters apart from Sabir Gurbaz.
Exactly, only Karim Jannat is there. Look at, 4 bowlers has been used so far. Jameen Ahmed has been really phenomenal with taking 3 wickets, given 19 runs in 6 overs. Muhammad Ibrahim been also very fantastic. Both 5 overs took a very, very important wicket there. So that was really Ismat Alam continues from the pavilion end. His second over. EN List A won the cricket tournament powered by Super Cola 9 edition 2026. What a tournament overall for all the youngsters. Yeah, similarly 31-31. Karim Jannat scored 31 on 31 deliveries.
Excellent delivery once again, quick run. Just a single.
He's playing with a great strike rate. Actually, he's not having extra dots on. So that's why, as a captain, that's really important. But on the other hand, even, all-rounder Ijaz ul Haq, he's new with him. So definitely they must be thinking to put a competitive total on the board. So that's why now they're thinking to play slowly, to take a time to sit there, utilize a lot of balls on a wicket. But even the Spinghars are really dominated.
Played it nicely to the square leg. Deep square leg. Zubaid Akbar is there. Oh, just a single. Now Ijaz Nurze is supporting as captain and playing very sensibly, giving straight back to Karim Jannat, because as you mentioned that he is really sit on the wicket.
spot on. He's trying to push the inning. And he's trying to let him play. So that's really important as a captain. That's another good delivery. He was just looking for the Yorker. Played very well by Karim Jannat for the single.
Ismat Alam just targeting the stumps and ball a lot of fuller deliveries. And so far, with economy of 6, so he's wicketless, and only 1 wicket so far in this tournament for him. He's searching for another wicket to keep pressure on the opposition.
He's trying to bowl for the right areas on a good lane aligned, not giving the batters extra time or extraordinary placement. It's the last delivery of the second over. Played, lofted one. It's a very high in there. Was long chest for Bahir Shah Mehboob. Played very well, but unfortunately couldn't clear the boundary. Cut it off by Bahir Shah Mehboob. Sapped the boundary. So end of the over. 6-7 with the last of 4 after 14. There's change in com box. Dr. Nourajan will continue with Gularis.
Thank you very much. 67 on the board for loss of 4 wicket. What a great start, a dream start for Spinghar. Current run rate is 4.79. Along with me is Dr. Nourajan. That was a very good delivery. Right on the target, right on the money. Zahir Pakteen. Second over, 8 runs conceded so far.
Thank you very much, Gulharis. Now, Bost region in a very good position. If they keep the wickets in hand, they can go ahead and set a good and competitive and dependable target for the Spinghar region. Misfielding there and will allow them to come back for the second one.
Definitely, it was a looping delivery and he wanted to go for a very good shot. And if they have a very good partnership around 60 or 70 and they score more than 230 or 40, it will be a very good target, a very competitive target. But on the other hand, if you talk about the toss, that was a very good toss to win and opting to bowl first on a pitch, helping the fast bowlers for the first 10 overs.
Yeah, that depends on luck. When you have won the toss, you have 2 options, whether you want to bowl or bat. So, good decision by Darvesh Rasooli. Decided to bat bowling first.
Zahir Khan Pakteen got 20 wickets in the last edition of List A tournament. The leading wicket taker, but he's actually searching for the wickets in this tournament. On the other hand, if we talk about Yamin Ahmadzai is in a marvelous form. Has taken 14 wickets so far. Is the second, best wicket taker in the last edition. Now he's in the first position.
Credit goes to the Karim Jannat, the captain, who come out in a very tough condition, and crucial runs added to the total, 34 deliveries. Now they are in a little bit of better position as compared to the first overs.
That was the last delivery of the 15th over, 15 gone, 71 on the board for loss of 4 wickets. Najib Zadran, the Centurion, is back to the pavilion. Yesterday he was in a marvelous form, scored 159 runs.
A bit unlucky today, Najibullah Zadran.
So Ismat Alam again denting this delivery to the leg side. Score is taken by the man who scored 64 runs yesterday in that crucial match, chasing down the target of 335. It was the highest total in this tournament, which was chased by Bost. With the blessing of that outstanding batting performance by Najib and the rest of the players. Ismat Alam again. A perfect delivery. That is the best way to keep the batters not opening their shoulders, not going for the big shots. Talking about the field setting, 4 fielders are allowed to protect the boundaries. Ijaz has already faced 19 balls for his 12 runs. That's a very good partnership after the wicket of Najib Zadran. Ismat Alam again wanted to guide that ball.
If we talk about the first spell of Yamin Ahmad Zai and young Mohammad Ibrahim, it was very, very impressive. He did a very good job for his team as compared to Farid Malik and Yamin Ahmad Zai. Now another good pair in the team of Spinghar region.
Slight changes in the field. Long on is set, sent to deep, and the fielder from deep fine leg is called into the circle. Again, a perfect delivery, great line and length. The spinners are also doing in this tournament a marvelous job, especially two more deliveries to come in this over. This time he guided the ball for only a single run.
Ijazul Haq is also looking very good today, playing according to the situation. Standing on the wicket with Karim Janat, giving him company. And it's a very good sign.
Last delivery, perfectly bowled. A quick single is taken and he keeps the strike in the next over. 16 gone, 74 on the board for loss of 4.
A very good mix-up by Darvish Rasuli. From one hand the spinner, from another hand the seamer.
So Paktin continues bowling from Spinghar and shot of the bowler, officially played. It was a very strong appeal in the last over by Zahir Paktin, which was turned down
Now Karim Jannat, the captain, is target for the Spinghar region, using their different options to have won another wicket.
The only recognized batter is in Karim Jannat, the batting all-rounder. In every tournament, domestic tournament, he performs at the top.
Brilliant so far, leading from the front, accepting all responsibilities of his team.
Sweeps the ball. The fielder is there and they're going back for the second one. Great running between the wicket. So for the first time in this match, we have seen a sweep shot by Ijaz Haq. Actually, that is the only way to sweep the ball and to save your wickets on the surface. Otherwise, if you don't sweep the ball and you allow the bowler to dominate you, again on the same surface, Bosts were bundled out on 159 runs. If you remember, that was the third match of the tournament against Ammu region. And Ammu won that match quite easily with the help of 8 wickets.
A very high number of fans and crowds are present in the ground.
Great bowling performance. Absolutely outstanding bowling performance. But unfortunately, he's wicketless so far. Zahir Khan Pakhtien. The man is very well known all across Afghanistan because of his Chinaman bowling performance.
And he has full control of his bowling. You can see different variation at any stage of the game.
A very hard worker bowler, you know. 78 on the board for loss of 4 after 17. Karim Jannat, 37 of 38. And Ijaz Haq, 16 of 26. Ismat Alam again. And this time he played that one towards the long on for a single.
That's a very good strategy. Trying to pick the gaps, searching for singles and doubles, and not allowing the bowlers.
You know, one word is used in cricket terminology, that is customization, you know. This right time they got 4 wickets. And now this is the very best chance for the region, Spinghar region, to customize that one and to capitalize. If they capitalize that opportunity, they will have a very good chance to chase down the target of 150 or 160, not more than that. Right now it's 80 on the board for loss of 4 wickets. They are in the search of another wicket. But look at the field. All the fielders are actually spread there. Nobody is close to the bat. Few fielders are needed to close to the bat there if they want to break this partnership. That's really a good partnership between these two. They are not only rotating the strike, they are waiting for the loose ball and to spread their shoulders. Very amazing batting performance by Karim Jannat and Ijaz Haq. On the other hand, Karim is advising the Ijaz Haq not going for the big shots. Don't lose your wicket. Stay on the wicket, anchor one side, and runs will automatically come.
You are exactly right, and the same Spinghar region is doing here. But credit goes to Karim Jannat, and another batsman goes up in the air and will clear the fence. 6 runs. What a shot that was. And a very under pressure condition.
Shot of the die so far. Absolutely a marvelous shot. Look at that pickup. Highlighted that one. The first maximum of this innings. Chance of a run out, shy at the wicket. The wicket keeper was not backing up, otherwise he had a very good chance to dislodge the wickets and to show or to give the return ticket to Ijaz Haq.
Yeah, if we talk about the previous shot, that was in his radar and smashed for a maximum, and this time was an opportunity for the Spinghar region to send him back to the pavilion and dressing room. But lucky, still on the crease, will face the next delivery.
Yes, no. Again a direct hit was needed here. If he had hit that directly, he would have gone. So the over number 18 comes to an end, 87 on the board for loss of 4. Yesterday, Spinghar lost the match, a very crucial match against Messianic.
And that was because of Shahidullah Kamal and Khalid Tanewal's brilliant century.
51 runs partnership of 55 balls between these two, Karim Jannat and Ijaz Haq. They are doing a very marvelous job, especially Karim Jannat. He's looking to play his shots, trusting Ijaz Haq. And now the slip fielder is in, and that was a very positive point. If you have a slip fielder, so somebody is close to the bat, a flighted one, very well played. Single is taken.
Zahir Pakteen is a big challenge for them. Let's see how they deals with him. The projected score is 242. If the current run rate is continuing, 4.84.
They have already scored 52 runs after the wicket of big man Najib Zadran. If they continue such like this, 242 will be nothing in front of them, because number of the good all-rounders next to come. 72 dot balls so far bowled in this innings by Spinghar bowlers. Great bowling performance by them. Again, tossing up delivery and very well played.
Yeah, all about the bowlers, the fielders, and the batsmen. They should have a great coordination with each other and a good comprehension. Then they will be able to reach to the victory.
Beautifully played. Couldn't find out the gap. The diving fielder is beaten. They will return back for the second one.
As the Spinghar region bowlers did a very good job right at the beginning of the innings. So Bost region also has a lot of tight bowlers. So if they perform well, they can defend 250 or 250 plus.
Straight to the fielder. I told you earlier, this is the time to take the advantage of that early wickets. You have 4 wickets in the very early stage of the game. You won the toss, you use the surface in your favor, and now this is the right time to break this partnership and to take 2 or 3 other wickets. Otherwise, 250 or 260 will be a very big target on this pitch. $19 gone with that 2 at the end, 93 on the board for loss of 4.
8 boundaries and 2 big sixes so far in this innings from Bost region.
Bost region fall of the wickets. The first wicket was fallen when there was nothing on the board. And look at that fourth wicket. It was fallen when the score was 36. Now it's 93 for loss of 4. Great partnership between these two. So Zubaid Akbari is given the chance to bowl from the media end. The spinners are operating now from both ends. 1 wicket so far in this tournament, and he got that wicket yesterday.
Good decision by Darvish Rasuli using his part-time bowlers.
That was a very good delivery, attacking all the 3 stumps there, and very well played at the end.
Yesterday's experiment was also successful.
Down the track, wanted to go for a big one, but grounded shot played towards the long on for a single. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yesterday he got a wicket. He's a, partnership breaker, and he's given the ball for the same purpose, to break that partnership. They need a wicket here.
And even Wafiullah Tarakhel was introduced by the captain, and he also done his job in a very crucial time, a very big wicket. So that was unexpected and extraordinary.
Flighted one, straight to the fielder for no run. Yes, Zubaid Akbari has done this a number of the time. Not this the first time that he is breaking the partnership, or he is given the responsibility to break the partnership. He has done a number of the times, whether it's ODIs or international matches or it's T20s. He knows about his responsibilities. When the partnerships are expanding, he's given the ball to break the partnership. Can he break the partnership on these circumstances? That's the question again.
That we should wait and see. Yeah, that's a very good sign. A fielder should have all abilities, and as much as you can perform well, your value will go high. So 4 runs been conceded in his first over. 20 overs gone, 97 for 4. Karim Jannat on 40 of 45 balls. From another hand, Ijazul Haq is also playing very well so far, 31 of 37. And the current run rate is also now a little better as compared to the first overs.
Now Hashim is given the ball, removed Zaire Paktin from that end. Hashim is also a very good all-rounder. Left-handed batsman, classical, bowler as well. Now he is given the opportunity to break the partnership. A very good delivery to start. On the other hand, Bahir Shah took a brilliant catch today. It was a perfect catch of Najib.
Overall, very good fielding so far from Spinghar region. Do not drop any opportunity of the game.
2 dot balls. This partnership is looking very dangerous. They have got almost 60 runs on the board. The 4th wicket was down when the score was 36. Now it's 97. 61 runs partnership together between these two, Karim Jannat and Ijaz Haq. Dot ball again. Excellent bowling performance. Hashim is not giving any room to Ijaz Haq to go or to rotate the strike.
It's the beauty of all-rounder that he could do a lot of jobs and multi-talented. If you perform well with the bats, that's good. Plus bowling well and plus fielding. So that would be very, very extraordinary. And we need that kind of players in the national side as well.
A maiden over to start by Hashim. Excellent bowling performance. 97 on the board for loss of 4 wickets after 21.
As we can see many examples in Afghan national side, Mohammad Nabi is the best example. Bowling, batting, fielding, everything is extraordinary and excellent.
Zubaid Akbari continues.
Changing the
Excellent.
come box, Walimir will continue with Mr. Gulharis for the next 7 hours.
The ball is in there and landing in no man's land. 2 more to the total. That was a very good slog sweep shot by Karim Jannat. Karim Jannat is looking in a very great touch, sublime form. This time he just only pushed the ball for a single.
100 comes up on the board. A brilliant partnership between Karim and Ijazul Haq Nurzai. That's much needed in the crucial time, even though earlier they lost the wickets there. And now their resistance and played very well. 100 on the board now.
That's very excellent. That 100 is on the board, but 833 dot ball so far bowled by Spinghar bowlers. Spinghar bowlers are doing an amazing job here, especially their premier bowler Yamin Ahmadzai captured 3 wickets today. Again, a very good delivery to finish the 22nd over. 3 runs came in that over. 100 on the board for loss of 4.
Look at the environment. It sounds sadisty near the ground. So by the way, there is a really brilliant partnership between Karim Jannat and Ijazul Haq Nurzai, and where they give a really good start for the Bost region.
Hashim starts again. Karim has already scored 43 runs of 49 balls. A magnificent performance in the center by the captain of the side. So that's the first run conceded by Hashim from the bat of Karim Jannat.
Yeah, that's a technical cricket and pushing their innings.
EA Liste. E and Liste Cricket 2026, powered by Super Cola and sponsored by Salat, APL, Shifa Azim Hospital, Amir Haji Zada Hospital, and X-Bull Energy. X-Bull Energy with number of the prizes as well. How many prizes have you seen given to the different people? I've seen iron given, juicer machine, and 1 bike.
Also bicycle.
Yeah, bike. Straight to the fielder for no run. Great bowling performance continues by Hashim. Conceded only 2 runs in this over. 23 gone, 102 on the board for loss of 4.
Now it would be a really good day for Karim Jannat to play his key role, and that is very important for himself and also for the Bost region. He took a lot of time, faced 53 deliveries, scored 44. That's a really brilliant. He took a lot of responsibilities, and he should take responsibilities as a captain. 4.43 the current run rate so far.
Defensive shot. A very proper defensive shot was offered by Ijaz Haq. I was talking about one of the sponsors, X-Bull. His appeal, a very strong one. No movement by Mahmood Kharote.
Yeah, the most experienced umpire, Zubair Akbari, was appealing a lot. And I think the ball was missing the track there. A good decision by the umpire so far.
Three dot balls bowled so far in this over. A magnificent bowling performance continues by the left armer.
Yeah, definitely. Akbari is trying to, bowl on the right and target lane of length.
Cutting that away for only a single run. Straight to the fielder. Karim Jannat now 5 runs away to complete another 50. It will be back-to-back 50s. Yesterday, he played a magnificent innings of 64 runs and a very great partnership along with Najib Zadran to win the match, chasing down the target of 335 runs.
104 with the last of 4. After 24, a very good hour comes to an end from Zubair Akbari.
Hashim continues from the pavilion end. This is third over. As already conceded only 2 runs on his back foot. Just played that shot straight to the fielder by Karim. Karim is looking for really a big partnership and a very big innings. The target of 253 was chased easily by Team Messianic yesterday. That was a powerful hitting performance at the end by Khalid Thaniwal. Not only scoring the 100, also win the match for the side. Oh, that's gone. That's gone. Strike forward catch given to Hashim. It was a gift.
Yeah, that is the end of the all-rounder Ijazul Haq Nurzai. Finally, Hashim got wicket. Look at that. Could say a simple dismissal, soft dismissal.
So eventually the partnership of 69 runs between these two has been broken by Hashim. Hashim must be happy with that great performance. Consistently he was hitting one area there. And then he got the big wicket. Now Saber is the new man in.
Yes, absolutely. After struggling a lot, Ijazul Haq Nurzai got back to the pavilion. Now Sabir Gurbas, the new player. So definitely the captain is guiding him that there is no need to make a mistake. You have to take a time. And it's very important for us in order to make a really good partnership as Ijazul Haq Nurzai did with him. So definitely they must be thinking now.
Saber Gurbas, the new man in. A very strong hitter, a muscular boy. So the slip fielder is placed there for him. Flighted one to start. No footwork was offered, just he put the bat on the line of the ball.
good delivery. Same delivery as Ijaz Al Haq Nurze has been out. So I must be happy because he took first wicket in first match. Hashim.
So he is off the mark with that single. And that was the last delivery of the 25th over. Halfway, 106 on the board for loss of 5 wickets. Half of the team is back to the pavilion.
Very impressive bowling performance by Hashim. And successful over as well come to an end. Took a wicket. The partnership was quite set. And finally, the partnership has been broken through. What a brilliant bowling so far. But still, the game is on. Karim Jannat is on a strike. Just 4 runs away to make his brilliant century back, half century.
That's the last hope. Right in the crease and last recognized batter. Saber and Karim Jannat, they need to have a very great partnership for this wicket to have a very big target. I told you before on this pitch, the target of 240 or 250 will be a very perfect target here. But on the other hand, Zubaid Akbari, along with him, Hashim is doing a very marvelous job, not providing any kind of a weight or any kind of a room to the batters to go for their shots. This time he bowled that delivery to the leg side, negotiated it very well for a single.
Yeah, that's a really sensible cricket so far. You know, as he's trying to give opportunity to the captain to stay and utilize his inning. Look at that, still he's taking time, tacking in single and double. And that is a good opportunity for them. But even though they have already lost 5 wickets.
Bost region at the right time, they are at the top of the points table. On the other hand, if we talk about the other match is played there in Najib Tarake cricket ground between Miss Sainak and Ammo region. Miss Sainak is in 3rd position, Ammo at the bottom. And that was the last delivery of the 26 over. 26 gone, 108 on the board for loss of 5. They're looking forward to have a very big partnership, Kareem along with Saber.
A very good over from Zubaid Akbari, just 3 runs considered. He bowled 4 overs so far, given 11 runs, but still he's a wicketless. He must be in search of the wicket. Number of fans, they're just coming from far away to watch their national heroes closely. Even Najib Ullah Chadran is there, but unfortunately he lost wicket earlier today.
Karim Jannat, the captain of the side, is playing a captain's innings today. He has only 3 runs to complete his 50. Outstanding batting performance. Making a lot of room. A fantastic shot. Shot of the day is gone all the way for the maximum to bring up his 50. What a marvelous shot was that one.
Brilliant. What a 50 from Karim Jannat. Magnificent batting performance. And the pressure, he just came and took time. You know, took out his team from the trouble.
A great knock. Absolutely a great knock. The time when he came, 13 was on the board and they had lost 3 wickets. Now it's 115 on the board for loss of 5.
Very good comeback from Hashim. So that was a really fantastic inning played by Karim Jannat, as he took responsibility and he just performed and showed that he is a promising batter for the side of Bost region.
It was a perfect inside-out shot to complete his 50. Back-to-back 50s for Karim Jannat. What a performance. Setting a great example for the youngsters to lead from by the front. So, 27 gone, 115 on the board for loss of 5.
That's a little bit expensive. 7 runs conceded so far from Hashim. He bowled 4 overs, 11 runs, took 1 wicket. A number of crowds, and they're having much excitement.
Zubaid Akbari continues, bowling to the captain of the side. Well, the partnership is broken, and now they're actually again eyeing on having another big partnership. Made a lot of room. The ball is in the air, lofted one, and it's going towards the boundary line. The fielder is in pursuit. Great effort in the deep, because the ball slowed down at the end. 2 more to the total. Now that's, I think he's looking for the shots, and especially the big ones, because he's thinking now this is the perfect time to accelerate or to change the gear. Karim Jannat, the captain of the side.
Yeah, spot on. He must be, because he's quite well and doing a great job. So definitely he can change the complexion of the game as well. A brilliant delivery. That's a quick one. Good single taken. So now the current run rate 4.72. Even Sabir Gurbaz actually taking a lot of time. He faced 11 deliveries so far.
He cuts that down, and the ball is racing away towards the boundary line. Definitely, it's a great effort again by Zahir Khan Pakhtien to save 2 very important runs for his side. And after the introduction of the spinners, actually the flow of the run has been stopped. But still, they're looking for the big shots. And in the previous over, that was a fantastic shot, which was played by Karim Jannat. So 28 gone, 120 on the board for loss of 5 wickets. Some changes in the commentary box. Now the 2 young and the 2 very experienced commentators are coming there. Shafi along with him is Dr. Nourajan.
Thank you very much. Spinghar versus Bost, match number 12, live from Ghazi Amanullah Khan, Jalalabad. In Amu versus Misainak, match number 13, live from Najib Tarake Cricket Ground, Jalalabad.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Gulharis. 2 matches in the same frame. On the right side of your screen, Spinghar versus Bost. On the left side, Amo versus Misainak, which is live from Najibullah Tarakai Cricket Stadium, right in the middle of the city of Jalalabad. A beautiful venue. If we talk about the Hashim being introduced by the Rish Rasuli, the captain, sometimes you touches the soil and that converts into gold. And same happens here.
Great bowling, wicket to wicket. Hashim from start till to 4.4 overs. He conceded only 12 runs. He's got a big wicket in break the partnership, more importantly for him.
It's time in the gap. Opportunity for runs. We'll come back for the second one. Good running. Comfortably taken. You can see the Rish Rasuli uses his all options in a right way. The job being excellently done by Hashim.
A great number, good figure so far in a debut match for a bowler. Inside out again this time. What a magnificent shot. Sabir Gurbaz this time. 4 more runs.
What a way to finish the over. It was in his range and perfectly middled. Sends the ball out of the boundary for a huge maximum. Confirmation by the umpire. It was 4 runs, just short of the boundary line.
No change in the bowling. Zubair Akbar will continue. Very economical. Bowling 6th over. 16 runs only. Wicketless so far. Pulls away. And no chance for the fielder. The umpire will check it. Or a boundary or a maximum. It's the signal by Mahmood Kharote. 6 runs for Karim Janat.
Very good shot from the bat of Karim Janat. He is well set now. Even there was a fielder, but he hit it hard and sends it out of the boundary.
Good delivery. Kept very, very low. And all he can do is just to defend it, Karim Janat. 64 of 68. Driven straight to cover for no run. And no chance there as well.
It's time for Karim Janat to convert his 50 into 100. Has a lot of time, a lot of deliveries, well set, and exact requirement of the time. Because if unfortunately he goes back, then they will be in deep, deep trouble.
What a beautiful shot this time by Sabir Gurbaz. Driven and driven beautifully.
Absolutely superb shot this time from Sabir. Beats the man inside the circle, and no opportunity for anyone to stop that one. Perfect shot in the deep extra cover region.
Runs from the over with a maximum at a boundary. A single by Karim Janat. Sabir Gurbaz looks very aggressive. Change in bowling again. Zair Bakhtin introduce. Bowled only 4 overs, conceded 22 runs, wicketless today. 65 as you talked about the innings of Karim Janat. You tried to convert it to 100. Full toss outside off. Played it only for a single.
Yeah, it was a very good opportunity for Karim Janat. He had the ability to play it at any part of the ground, but only manages for a single.
Actually, things to be careful here or around 5 or 6 over, because on the other end, Sabir Gurbaz is just middling the ball very well. Slight fumble there. But Karim Janat is not interested to take any risk here.
They should stay on the wicket at least 180 or 190. If they pass 200, that would be very, very better for them. trying to reverse sweep. Big appeal, but unable to convince the umpire.
Huge appeal once again by Zair Paktin. Quicker this time. Sabir attempted that reverse sweep. Not very easy against Zair Paktin.
This time loose delivery, very well played, but fielder is there. Only 2 runs added to the total.
Boundaries so far, 10 fours and 4 sixes. And they really need to score at least a boundary from the over. That is a magnificent delivery against Karim Janat, a well-set batter. A sharp one and hit the great area there with a slight turn as well. And the bowling of Zair Khan Paktin.
Wicketless so far. Searching for the wicket.
The 2 great deliveries into the over. 145 after 31.
The current run rate being improved. 4.52. Still have a lot of time. 19 hours are remaining in this inning.
Points table, Bost won 3 matches, playing their last game here in this tournament. Bandi Amir 2 won, 2 losses and 1 no result game. Mesainak won 2 matches and lost 2. Spinghar also won 2 in last 2. Amu with 1 win, 2 losses and 1 no result with 3 points on this point table.
Top 2 team will qualify for the final, which will be played on 4th June here in the beautiful stadium, National Cricket Stadium of Ghazi Amanullah Khan. Amo versus Mesainak is also in progress. And a huge shot there by the batsman.
Looks like Abdul Malik to me.
Yeah, this time kept low.
But Abdul Malik will play the test game selected for the squad of Afghanistan against India, the only test, 1 test and 3 ODIs. A very important series. Afghanistan team will try to win the ODIs after that for the direct qualification to the 2027 ODI World Cup.
Outside edge. Ball runs away to the boundary line. Tough chase for the fielder and unable to stop that one. Another boundary. 4 runs.
A long chase for Wafiullah Tarakhil. And a boundary finally for Karim Janat. Hasham in the last 2 overs has been expensive. He's bowling a 6th over. A good delivery, magnificent one to finish the over. 32 gone, 145 for 5. Two back-to-back 50s for the captain, Karim Janat. 64 in the previous game yesterday in Najib Tarake Cricket Ground, and 70 unbeaten so far. The The job is not done yet. It should be there till the end of the inning. And to put a very good total on the board to defend. As we talked about, that match is really important for every side if they want to qualify for the final.
Zahir Pakteen will continue his 6th over. 24 runs been conceded. No wicket for him. Another good partnership between these two.
Long on in place. Deep square leg and deep fine leg. On the onside, Zahir Pakteen is bowling to his, according to his field. Just inviting him to play a big shot.
Bowling wicket to wicket. Do not give them an opportunity to go for the big shots.
Using all his experience, Zahir Pakteen, to break this partnership as well. 40 runs partnership. Oh, another very good delivery. Get the thick edge of Sabir Gurbas and straight to the gully fielder.
Wafiullah Tarakhil is there. He is alert and ready for the catch.
Straight back to fielder again. Not giving away any room by Zahir Pakteen, because he know that these two are well set on the wicket. They're looking for the big shot. So all he wants to do is not give any room and bowl tight line and length.
And a very good field placement by the captain Darwish Rasuli. Appeal, but umpire is not that much interested. Maiden over comes to an end by Zahir Pakteen. 33 overs gone, 145 for 5.
Ale, Bost, what I say?
Hashim will continue. Straight to the fielder on the boundary line. Zubaid Akbari is there. Start with a single.
Yeah, on the back foot this time. Wafiullah Tarakhil inside the boundary. Try his level best. Appreciated by the captain as well with that fielding effort.
Deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep extra cover are 4 fielders on the boundary line
Great ball.
for Karim Jannat.
Spinghar really come back stronger in the last 2 overs.
Zubera.
They are now dealing in 1 and 2s. Couple of more runs. Karim Jannat on 73.
Late cut. And ball run away to the boundary line. Fielder is following the ball. Will come back for the second one. There was not that much pace behind that ball.
And
150 comes up for the Bost region with that double.
straight to the fielder at mid-wicket to end the over. 34 overs bowled. 151, loss of 5 wickets.
An opportunity for the fielders and umpire for refreshment. We will have a short drinks break.
Afghanistan Premier League. The second season will happen the last quarter of this year. APL returns. The first edition was in 2018. You can see some of the highlights. The wait is over and we will witness the second edition, the 2026, in the last quarter.
A very big event in the history of Afghanistan cricket. A great achievement by ACB. A very good opportunity to promote Afghanistan cricket on a world stage. A high standard league in UAE.
The betting card so far, 75 by the captain. Karim Jannat there, 33. Ijazul Haq contributed really well with him. He lost his wicket. Now Sabir Gurbaz playing really well alongside his captain and just building another very good partnership. Almost 50. And bowling, Yamin Ahmadzai was brilliant again, the leading wicket taker. 3 for 19. A wicket for Muhammad Ibrahim, brilliant and Jim kind of a delivery. Who get the wicket of Noman Shah. 1 for 29 for Hashim, the debutant. He bowled 7 overs.
This is the report card. Karim Jannat, brilliant with his batting. 75 not out, still at the crease. Ijazul Haq, 33 of 54. Yamin Ahmadzai been brilliant today. 3 for 19 in his 6 overs. And 1 for 25 by Muhammad Ibrahim in his 5 overs. Fall of 11 boundaries and 4 huge maximums included in this innings so far.
Yeah, actually, we're talking about the centurion of this tournament. So, 3 from both sides, Najib Al-Azadran, Nasir Ahmad, Afsar Zazeh with 2 centuries. You can see the match between Messianak and Amu. 197 runs for loss of only 1 wicket. Amu is batting. Looks like a very good batting paradise, this wicket of Najib Tarake Cricket Ground. Yesterday 335 chased down by Bost. And now very good performance by Amu. Scored 197 for the loss of only 1 wicket.
And hope for the future. We will have great events soon in Najibullah Tarakai Cricket Stadium. And that would be a very great opportunity for the people of Nangarhar, especially the people of city of Jalalabad, which is located right in the middle of the city. And List A 2026, powered by Super Cola. Match number 12. Is in progress.
I would like to thank all the sponsor of this tournament. Amir Hajizada Hospital, APL, Shifa Azim Hospital, Super Cola, Etisalat, Afghan Telecom, APL, all the sponsor. And you can watch these games live from RTA Sport in Afghanistan Cricket Board YouTube channel. Zair Bakhdin is desperately searching for that wicket. Outside it this time. Sabir Gurbaz is very lucky. And Wafiullah Tarakhil chasing the ball quickly. Save 2 runs for the side.
153 for the loss of 5 wickets after 34.3 overs. Now in a very good position, Bost region, Karim Jannat at the crease of 75 of 80 deliveries, and Sabir is also participating well, 19 of 35. A very crucial and important partnership for their side. Reverse sweep, fielder is there, only a single.
Yeah, we're talking about the centurion of this tournament, Khalid Tanewal, with back-to-back centuries. 100 in the one game, and yesterday 130. Rahmanullah Zadran, another one with the century. Nasir Ahmad, as I mentioned before. Was some young talent, showcase all their talent class in batting and also in bowling. Muhammad Nabi Miakhir was brilliant. The very first game for Amu.
Overall, very good season for the youngsters, playing among the top order batsmen and bowlers and the experienced players from the national team.
A dot to end the over. A very good one again by Pakteen, just 3 from it. 35 gone, 154 for loss of 5 wickets.
Current partnership, 49 of 63 deliveries, 29 from Karim Jannat and 20 from Sabir. Changes in the vice. Sadiq Maroof will continue alongside Walimir.
Driven straight to Ismath Alam for a single. Captain Kareem has been fantastic today, leading from the front with a very vital knock for his team.
Look at the improvisation, how he's playing. Played toward to the D-back Stakawa. Just for the double. You know, we're having 2 matches in the same day. Fazal Haq Faruqi is playing inside of Amur region today. So that is a really good news. Another good delivery. What a brilliant bowling performance by the Hasham. He bowled 7.3 deliveries so far, given 32 runs. And still he is on. He's bowling with the great variation the tight line or length. He's trying to put a pressure. He's making Karim Jannat to play. Even though he's quite set, he took a lot of time with a great composed and consistent. He's batting. So that's his beauty. He took a lot of time, resistant on the wicket, and still he's surviving. A brilliant bowling, but that was a great result. Played very well for the single. .158 with the last of 5 after 36. A good over come to an end, just 3 runs considered. Yes, Hashim completed his 8 over, given 33 runs. A very important wicket, broke the partnership. That was very, very important.
Zaya to bowler's 8th over, flighted one, played it magnificently for 4 more runs. Karim Jannat in top form.
This is his quality, and this is the best batting performance so far from Karim Jannat. Look at that. Settled himself, waited, played very well toward to the deep extra cover. What a shot that was. Now the 50 is converting into the century. Been really set player so far.
Well watched. Went on the back foot and played it for another single. A single after a boundary. Good cricket from the captain, Karim.
Now, he took responsibility. He played very well so far. Especially in the pressure he came. He released the pressure, played very well. Scored 83, that was a really brilliant. What a knock today by Karim Jannat. Yesterday we have seen he played very well in Najib Tarake cricket ground, but today he's showing his class here.
Scored 64 in yesterday's game while chasing 335. And here today, he has taken all the responsibility upon himself, scoring 83 of 89 runs with a few contributions from other players.
Look at the flames.
Before I wish I could take a selfie with Muhammad Nabi. I love you, Muhammad Nabi.
But unfortunately, Nabi is not here.
Well, I wish and I hope his wish comes true. Muhammad Nabi, a legend of Afghanistan's cricket.
Look, Sabir Gurbas, the youngster, taking his time to play toward. That's really good thinking by these two. And the partnership is very important in the crucial time.
Oh, tried a reverse sweep, misses everything and everybody. It runs away for 4. I'm sure it will be given by his leg byes given by the umpire.
Yeah, definitely completely missed. Swept very hard, but a reverse shot was there. It's given another boundary, extra boundary. 169 with the last of 5 after 37. Look at the previous one. Completely beaten batter and wicketkeeper as well. It was a really long chase for Yameen Ahmedzai. Finally, he couldn't stop and the ball crosses away the boundary. Number of cricket fans, seniors, and Ahmadi Seb is there, especially the VIP box. And most welcome. So we are welcoming you all, that you are coming every day and supporting your domestic upcoming rising stars, national heroes. So it's a really good day for Bost region today, even though they've been really in a tough time given earlier. Muhammad Ibrahim introduced himself from pavilion end.
Wide cold. Ibrahim has been exceptional today. 5 overs, 25 runs given in. He has taken the wicket of Numan Shah. That too with a peach of a delivery.
Yeah, they're playing like, 4 point.
Driven straight to the fielder.
Taking a lot of time.
140 dot deliveries in the innings so far. A fighting knock from the captain. 84 of 91 deliveries.
Yeah, this is the identification of a quality player, like Karim Jannat is showing right here. He doesn't feel a typical pressure when he came in a trouble time. He took out the team from the troubleness. That is the beauty, the way he started. Quality shots, took a lot of time, shown the existence, also execution. By the way, now he's trying to complete his century. That would be in a crucial time.
Shuttle in delivery. One bounce to the fielder. With that, Karim Jannat moves to 85.
Muhammad Ibrahim was trying to offer him to go for the biggie one. By the way, he couldn't clear. Now 15 runs away to make his a brilliant century. But on the other hand, Saber Gurbaz is trying to utilize his inning and try to rotate the strike. That's a really good idea. Good thinking. Brilliant delivery. Played very well, straight to the fielder. No opportunity for taking runs. What a good tournament for all. For the players, national heroes are there. National stars are there. They must be sharing their experience with the youngsters. They must be sharing their dugouts. That's really good thinking. And thank you for SCB for providing such brilliant opportunity for all of them.
Very watchful Sabe Gerbers. He has played 42 deliveries for 22 runs. Very watchful, very careful. He needs to stay out there with his captain Karim, who is playing exceptionally well. 2 half centuries in back-to-back innings, but can he convert it into a century today?
Yeah, exactly. He must be careful because well-set batter is there alongside with him.
A great delivery, Yorker delivery to end over number 38 with 171 for the loss of 5 wickets.
So it's smart bowling performance so far by Spinghar side. Yes, we are having 2 matches today, double headers. National Cricket Stadium and Ghazi Amanullah Khan. Amo side have been really well today. Gulbadin Naib, the captain. And Karamatullah, Faisal Khan, Imran Mir, Najib Al Kozai, Nasir Jamal, Javed Saidi, Mohammad Isaac, the wicket keeper, Naveed Izar, Azim Zadran, and Fazal Haq Faruqi is playing there. And another hand, Shahidullah Kamal for Miss Sainak. The captain, Ibrahim Zadran, is there today. Khalid Tanewal, Amal Shaheen, Ali Ahmad Nasir, Ala Nur Nasiri, Nasir Khan, Abdullah Tarakhel, Khair Muhammad Gol, and Muhib Zadran. And really quality sides there they are playing.
Wide given by the umpire. An issue with the Yamin Ahmad Zai. He does bowl wide deliveries here and there.
Yeah, yesterday we have seen when he came with a last face and he given a little bit wide. He was not in the rhythm. He was looking very tight. But the way he bowled very well early in the morning, took 3 crucial wickets. That was down the leg side. Appealing was nothing. A brilliant delivery so far from Yamin Ahmed Zai.
Yeah, appeal for caught behind. I think that one just brushed his thigh pad.
I've been really economical so far, Yamin Ahmed Zai. And he loves the way he bowls, shapping in and shapping out to give a very tough time to the batter. That is his quality. Look at the delivery again. It was really in good line. He's bowling with a good rhythm so far. It's its 7th over. You know, he's playing like quite young bowler. Even in this age, the way bowl on the right surface with a good lane of line and a control. So that's really upper hand for the bowler, especially like Yamin Ahmed Zai, Mr. Maroof. What do you think?
Yeah, he has been exceptional today, but the only problem that I've got with him is consistency with his line and length. He does bowl wides down the leg side quite often. He's picked up 3 wickets. Another good delivery, fuller length.
Exactly, he's just looking for the wicket. He's bowling back to back, especially point Yorkers. That's very important, especially in the last hour. He's very expert in this with the, old ball. Look at that. This time straight to the fielder. Opportunity, but he doesn't miss that. That's wicket number 4 for Yamin Ahmed Zai. What a brilliant bowling.
I cannot understand that shot from Captain Kareem after having played so well. Almost 12 more overs to go. Unnecessary to say the least. Bat twisted in his hand. Not the timing and the power he wanted. Karim Janat, the captain, goes for 85. A well-made 85 of 97 deliveries. 172 for the loss of 6 now.
He really made a mistake. Look at that. Even he didn't believe that. What a brilliant catch has been taken. And actually he wanted to clear the long on region, but unfortunately he couldn't medal well and couldn't handle well. So straight in ahead of a brilliant taken by Usman Nuri. He must be disappointed. Yeah, actually, he made a mistake. The captain finally his temper, lost the passion. Actually, he was well set and wanted to clear a century, but have been fell down in front of Yamin Ahmadzai. What a brilliant bowling performance so far. Can he take 5 wickets? Can he become the fiver?
Newman Abdullah Ahmadzai is in. And they're into the bowlers now. How long can they survive is the question. I've got 4 wickets for Yamin now. He has already got a 6-wicket haul in this year's list A.
Yeah, it will be a little bit difficult to play. Like a quality bowler, Yamin Ahmadzai. Abdullah Ahmadzai is not a proper batter, but as you mentioned that, the question is here, can he survive? Can he prolong his inning along with Sabir Gurbas here?
What a delivery. That one came in a long way. Abdullah Ahmadzai cannot understand anything of it. 39 overs gone. A successful over for Yamin Ahmadzai and his team. 172 for the loss of 6 wickets.
A very good over comes in and from Yamin Ahmadzai. A successful over. And that was what he was just looking for. He was in search of the wicket of captain Karim Janat, and he became successful. What a brilliant effort. Mohammad Ibrahim will continue from the pavilion end. 7th over for him. Current rate 4.41 so far.
Big shot straight to the fielder. That is a dolly. That should have been taken. I cannot believe what I've just seen. You don't drop those at this level.
Unbelievable. Unlucky bowler. Look at that. Straight to Akbar Musazai. Unfortunately, just dropped. It was not that much difficult. It was a very easy.
A straightforward chance went begging in and out of his hands.
It was a very good opportunity. And it was a well set batter. But unfortunately, missed the opportunity by Akbar Musazai. Mr. Maroof, what do you think that? It was a very difficult?
That is a nothing catch. That is a straightforward catch. That should have been taken. Unacceptable at this stage and at this level.
Yeah, Zubair Akbari was captured by the cameraman. Good camera work. Wow, what a brilliant swing and miss.
Good delivery from Ibrahim. Frustrated and not satisfied with the fielding effort from his teammate.
Absolutely, in this stage, in this kind of position, you shouldn't drop the catch. He must be disappointed. A poor fielding. Even though opportunity has been given to take, but
Outside edge. Third man there, slight fumble. Will not yield them another run. Only 1 run taken.
this time Jalad Musazai, the wicket keeper.
Yeah, had he taken that catch, that would have been the final batsman going back to the dugout. And after that, they will only have had to bowl to the bowlers. That isn't the case at the moment. Sabir is still out there.
Oh, come on. What's going on there? It's a back-to-back, misjudgment by the wicket-keeper, Jalad Musazai. think he's not looking very, very clever and flexible. Just misses the opportunity, give an extra run. And before there was outside edge. He couldn't collect that.
Let's have a look at that one more time. That is that drop catch from Akbar Musazai. It's just regulation. I've got nothing else to say.
A very good delivery. Equally played well. Straight to Akbar Musazai. Log on region just for the single.
40 overs gone, 176 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Last 10 hours. And dreaming for putting competitive total on the board. Even Sabir Gurbaz is quite set. He has the ability to hit very hard. He's a good hitter. But the question is here that can he go for the big shot against a quality fast bowler like Yamin Ahmadzai? The way he's bowling, outswinger, in-swinger, full-end delivery, tee-shot deliveries, Yorker deliveries, blocker deliveries. That would be very tough against the bowler. Now, Abdullah Ahmadzai will face again Yamin Ahmadzai.
A fifer on the cards for Yamin Ahmadzai. Can he get one more wicket? Inside edge. They take 1 run there. Will he get another fifer in this year's List A cricket? He's already taken a 6 for.
A very clever batting from Abdullah Ahmadzai. He just saved his skin. And now he just you have opportunity to Sabir Gurbaz now to play against a quality fast bowler. Down the track, wanted to go and completely missed. What a delivery was that? Oh, it's turning to put a pressure on the bowler, but
Oh.
nearly
Slow
saved.
bouncer.
Nearly saved, Mr. Maroof.
7.2 overs, 21 runs, 4 wickets to Yamin Ahmadzai. He has bowled really well. He has been wayward at times. He has bowled those wide deliveries down the leg side.
And the good delivery, that was a slower one. A quick run stolen by these two. A clever running between the wicket. That's good even. Current rate 4.40 now. So still in search of the wicket, Yamin Ahmadzai, as he has taken 6 wicket in the last match. So now he can be the fiber again. Even, you know, Mohammad Gulalis have been really superb. Took 6 wicket again.
On the pads, 1 more added to the team's total. Leg bye given by the umpire.
That's a really sensible bowling so far. Bowling on the right channel, wicket to wicket, stump to stump. And this is his ability. He's quite expert while bowling to the tailenders there.
bowling so far from Yamin Ahmadzai. Saber has been out there for some time now, and he needs to stay out there till the very end if Bost wants to post a good enough total. Only 9.1 more overs to go, and they are losing wickets. Shorter end delivery. Dispatched for 6 from Abdullah Ahmadzai.
Wow, what a brilliant hit. What a knock that was. It was slotted, and Abdullah Ahmadzai capitalized that. Look at the delivery. Stand and deliver. What a stroke, what a shot was that. Unbelievable. Even Yamin Ahmadzai was quite seeing that where the ball is going. That's the beauty of Abdullah Ahmadzai. You know, sometimes he can hit well. Did you enjoy the shot of Abdullah Ahmadzai's?
Yeah, good shot from Abdullah Ahmadzai. He's known for his bowling skills, not his batting, but a good shot nonetheless. Ibrahim to bowl his 8th over. Appeal for a leg before wickets. Umpire not interested.
Very impressive bowling so far. Look at that. Yeah, definitely it was a very high. The high was the factor. Down the leg side. A very good decision by the umpire. The most experienced umpires are there. Mahmood Kharote and Ajmal Shamul Zai. So he must be thinking that, you know, what to do right now. What kind of variations can be helpful for me? Ibrahim must be thinking like that.
Another good delivery from Ibrahim. It is angling into the right-hander. A chat with the batsman as well, letting him know he is coming after him.
Actually, Saber Grubas wanted to go for the big, but finally bowled very well by Mohammad Ibrahim. This time he launches. What a knock that was. Out of the park. What a brilliant hit from the batter of Saber Gurbas.
Full length delivery in the slot. Dispatched from Saber Gurbas.
Look at the previous one. Really offered him very well, and he capitalized that. And Saber Gurbaz is always known for his huge sixes. He's a really good hitter.
Another full length delivery.
Straight back to the bowler. But he couldn't hold it. Look at, we're just looking for the pinpoint Yorker. And misses the line there. A very good delivery. But excellent played as well by the batter, Saber Gurbas. A very aggressive in mood.
Full length delivery again. Driven straight to the fielder. No one added. A bit of contest between these two. At the moment, Ibrahim got hit for a 6. Last delivery of the over.
Last delivery of his 8th over. It's been really good so far.
pulled that one as well for another 4 runs. Second boundary in the over of Muhammad Ibrahim. Shuttle in delivery, easy pickings, no one in deep mid-wicket to stop that one from going to the boundary. 196 for the loss of 6 wickets after 42 overs.
Yeah, 10 runs conceded so far.
يمينة 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 دل راسي يمينة لا دل راسي
Change in voices. Legend commentator Gul Haris joined by Dr. Noora Jan.
Thank you very much, Mr. Walimir. 42 overs gone, 196 for 6. And few great shots from the bat of Abdullah Madzai and Sabir.
Now the ball is given to Hashim again to bowl his last spell. The ball is in there and it's going, it's gone for really a big 6. Miles away.
Yeah, very good connection this time. Abdullah Madzai using the long handle of the bat, going for big shots, and somehow he is successful so far. 2 big 6s from his bat.
200 up on the board. Look at that shot. It was a marvelous hit.
Goes again, fielder is there and taken on the boundary line.
So 7 down after that beautiful shot. Ahmadzai wanted to go for another big one, but this time caught in the deep. A brilliant catch was taken.
Wafiullah Tarakhil was there. And a good running catch. Abdullah Madzai being sent for this work. And he has done the damage. Now 200 comes up. And these runs will help. Even you can say it's bonus runs for the Bost region at the end of the innings.
What a knock was played by the captain of the side. Right here, there is a prize. Ham Zaiqa Dara, Ham Jaiza Dara. So that's a Jaiza, it's a present. Iron. And there is a photograph by the winner.
Here is the wicket of Abdullah Madzai.
He wanted to launch another big one this time towards the deep mid-wicket region, but a very good catch was taken by the opening batsman. Wafiullah Tarakhil took a brilliant catch. Now the new man is in. Muhammadullah Logari. He has also the ability to go for the big shots. Hashim, the second wicket for him. The slip is in place. So if we talk about the current run rate, it's 4.75. 240 will be a very good target on this pitch. 3 wickets in their hand.
Now they must be a little bit of careful now because 7 goes down and only 3 wickets are in hands. And almost 6.2 hours still remains.
Some changes in the field. The fielder is sent from the inside the circle towards the deep mid-wicket region. I think he wants to feed the batter, Saber Gorbas, for really a big one. 36 of 56. Very good batting performance by him so far. And that's the 43rd over in progress. Oh, a dot ball to finish over number 43. 43 gone, 203 on the board for loss of 7.
These last 7 overs will be very, very crucial and will decide that the match is going on which way. Bost region tried their best, struggle hard. And now it's time to end and finish well and set a very dependable and competitive target for the Spinghar region.
Mohammad Ibrahim marvelous with the ball today. Conceded 41 runs, got a wicket. 2 catches were dropped of his bowling. Great performance by the man. Very well known because of his shaping in deliveries and shaping away deliveries. And that was a very good delivery. Single is taken. Saber is given the chance. Again, slight changes in the field. One of the fielders is sent towards the deep mid wicket. You can see a lot of the gap is available there towards the offside. The fielder and the long off is actually right up in the circle towards the mid off. So if he goes for a lofted shot towards the offside, definitely the boundary is written over there.
Misfielding been a very big issue so far. As I mentioned before as well, it must be noticed and must be taken a strict action against it. The match officials must focus on it. I need their attention because these players will represent Afghanistan in the future. And misfielding and drop catches are unacceptable at any stage of the game.
Wanted to go for a big one, straight to the fielder for only a single. The fielding coaches are always working with the fielders there to improve their fielding skills. Fielding skill is one of the very important skills, especially if you talk about the modern cricket. As you said, you rightly said something that you drop the catches, you drop the match there, and some misfielding, and you allow the batters to convert the singles into doubles and doubles to triples. So all over the world, the fielding coaches are working on these skills there to improve the skill of the fielder as well. A very good bowling performance. But this level of cricket is no excuse when you drop the catch or when you actually fumble in the field. Wanted to go for a big one, wild swing, missed the ball.
Whether you're a bowler, a batsman, or wicket keeper, whatever your job is, it is mandatory to be a tough, tight, and clever, active, alert fielder, because that will help your team to restrict from the damage. As you can see, the fielders of New Zealand, England, and other teams, they are well known and famous because of their fielding and always give tough time to the opposition.
Ibrahim again, a very good delivery. I heard about number of the best fielders in the world: Muhammad Azharuddin, Genty Rhodes, Cole Hooper. So 205 on the board for loss of 7 after 44.
Bowling change, Sabir. Bowling change, left arm off.
Talking about the modern cricket, one of the very best well-known fielder from India, Jadeja. From New Zealand, Glenn Phillips, one of the fieldery that he is always taking the flying catches.
Even commentators call him Flying Man. And that must be an example and a role model for the youngsters to follow and improve their fielding skill. It is totally unacceptable, especially in events like this.
Let me tell you one very important thing about the best fielders in the world. You know, John T. Rhodes, when Hansi Kroenke was asked about John T. Rhodes that he is not going to score a lot of the runs for the side, why don't replace him? John T. Ansikroni replied that if he's not scoring the runs, he's saving the runs for us, or at least 50 or 40 runs in every match. It means that he is scoring the runs as well. So you mentioned a very good point to improve the fielding skills. If you improve your fielding skills, you don't score only the runs with the bat, you also save the runs. So not scoring the runs are very important. Also, saving the runs are also very, very important.
One another example from Pakistan, Saeed Ajmal was best spinner of his time, but because of his misfielding and poor fielding, he was almost dropped from the team. And
Bolham, that's really a big wicket. So Zaid Paktin eventually got the wicket, cleaned them up. He wanted to go for really a big one. Muhammadullah is back to the pavilion. The furniture is disturbed. Look at that one. Absolutely a perfect delivery.
we were talking about the fielding and misfielding. So a very valuable player from Pakistan, Saeed Ajmal, was almost near to drop from the team because of his poor fielding. Then they gave him many opportunities to work on it and improve it, and finally they accepted as a player in the team. So that is not an excuse for any player for the misfielding.
Wicket number 8. A perfect delivery. Get rid of Muhammadullah Logari. Yeah, you know, number of the players are given the chances because of their best fielding efforts, and number of the players in the world are actually not given the chances because they are poor performance in the field. As you give the example of Saeed Ajmal, I think he dropped a very famous catch. If you remember, the two fielders were coming there and they wanted to take the catch. There was no call by anyone, and the catch dropped right between them. Do you remember that catch?
Yeah, who can forget that one?
Again, a perfect delivery. Absolutely outstanding bowling performance. Mind-blowing bowling performance by Zahir Khan Paktin, especially in this match. Got a wicket, wicketless. He was wicketless, but eventually got the big wicket of Muhammadullah.
Spinner to spinner, Zahir Paktin to Khalil Gurbaz. A very good contest.
You know, Gurbaz wants to change the strike. 170 dot ball so far because of that early wicket, and there was a very good partnership between Ijazul Haq and Kareem Jannat in the middle. And then Sabir Gurbaz continued with Kareem Jannat. Unfortunately, Kareem Jannat lost his wicket. Otherwise, the complexion of the game was completely different. So 44 hours gone, 206 on the board for loss of 8.
Very hard work by the captain Kareem Jannat and rest of the players reached their team to this level, but unfortunately not that better finishing. Now this is the
We were talking about the partnership. You can see the two big partnerships between Kareem Jannat and Ijaz Haq, 69 of 94 balls, and then Kareem Jannat between Saber, 67 of 85. So these are the prominent partnerships so far by Bost region. Otherwise, you can see for the first 4 wickets, no any big partnership was there. So for the first time, the end is changed for Yamin Ahmed. And now he is bowling from the media, and 2 more over he has to bowl to complete his quota. 8 overs, 4 wickets for him, and 29 runs conceded. What a great bowling performance. He has been phenomenal and exceptional in this tournament so far. 11 wickets and now 4 more added. Overall 15 wickets so far in this tournament.
Yeah, cricket is a teamwork. Each and every department should play their role by good way. because you can see the first wickets, openers went back very quickly, then the pressure was on the middle orders. They did a very good job. And now, at the end of the innings, they should have a good finishers to finish the innings well and set a very good target. But unfortunately, this time they were unable to go and finish well. Now only 2 wickets in hands and 206 after 45, so 5 hours. If they had 2 to 3 wickets, extra wickets in hand, so they had the ability to go for the 260, 260 plus.
Yamin Ahmad are not feeling good. Hamstring, going back to the dugout, not bowling the last 2 hours. Now Hashim is replaced for Yamin here. Hashim, only 1 over to Hashim. 2 more to the total. Good running between the wicket by these two.
Comes down the track, plays it nicely. Zubaid Akbari was there on the boundary line, and 2 more added to the total.
Absolutely a perfect shot. The fielder is out there, and again they are going back for the second one. Good running between the wicket. Zubaid Akbari is really busy in that cordon of the ground.
At this stage of the game, Sabir must play most of the deliveries, the majority of the rest hours. He should keep the strikes and go for the big shots.
He wanted to go for a reverse sweep this time. Missed the ball. Not a good news for a Spinghar because their premier bowler is out because of that hamstring. Excellent bowling performance continues. Even though he conceded 44 runs but got 2 big wickets, he was the man that he broke the partnership between Karim Jannat and Ijaz Haq. The ball is in there, dropping right in front of the fielder, and they're coming back for the second. Great running between the wicket. This is the 3rd time in this over that they are running for the double.
Yeah, Bost region is a little bit of lucky at this stage because Yamin Ahmadzai will be more difficult and a curse for the tail-enders. But this time replaced by spinner, and they have the opportunity to go for the big shots and settle a good target for the opposition.
7 runs came in that over. Hashim has completed his spell. 2 for 47. Overall is 213 for loss of 8 after 46. 24 legal deliveries to come.
Khalil Gurbaz played 3 deliveries. Still unable to off the mark.
His responsibility is to give the strike to Saber. Officially played. The fielder is there. And that's the thing that he has to do till the end. On the other hand, Saber is only 4 runs away to complete his magnificent 50 here. He has already faced 68 balls for that 46 runs. Officially played again. Same fielder, same region, and same result.
He is now on 46 of 68 deliveries.
Wanted to pull that one straight to the fielder towards the deep mid wicket for only a single. 3 runs came in this over so far. Zaire Paktin is bowling his last over of his quota, and great bowling performance. Not only economical bowling performance, also got the wicket there. He was the best wicket taker or the leading wicket taker in the previous edition. But trying to find the same rhythm to get more and more wickets for his side.
A very good bowling. Only 1 wicket for him. But continuously trying his best to have another wicket.
Just softly he played that one straight to the field for no run. It will be the final delivery of the 47th over. Great bowling performance by the spinners. Actually not giving any kind of a room to the tailenders for the big shots there. But Saber is doing a marvelous job. 3 runs away to complete his magnificent 50 here. Oh, chance I think. But the over is finished.
That dot delivery. 47 overs gone. 217 for the loss of 8 wickets.
Asmat Alam bowled 4 overs, conceded 25 runs, no wicket, 10 dot balls, but economy is very big one, 6.25. It's acceptable nowadays in modern cricket.
Started with a full length delivery and no opportunity for the batsman to go for the big shot.
Saber not out 47 of 71, and Khalil Gorbas has faced 6 deliveries for his 2 runs there. Single is taken this time. Now the chance for Saber to complete his half century here.
Khalil Gurbaz also moving too much in the crease and trying to deceive the bowler.
He shuffles. He shuffles. Actually, he shuffles, as you said, as you mentioned, to disturb the exact line that Asmat is bowling. And this is a very good planning. Whenever you shuffles here and there, you are disturbing the line of the bowler. But still, they are just only taking the singles. It's a very good idea by them. They need to play all the allotted 50 overs. They don't want to lose any other wicket, and that's the reason that they are not going to play their shots.
Exactly. That is the plan. And this time bowled him. Clean bowled. Khalil Gurbaz wanted to go for the big shot over the mid wicket. Unable to connect that one and loses his wicket.
He lost his wicket, but on the other hand, Saber is looking very disappointed with him because there was no need for a wild swing, only to go and to change. But he was cleaned up. 219 on the board. Last man, the left-hander is coming in. Bashir, wearing jersey number 20. Khalil Gorbaz faced 8 deliveries for his 3 runs there, and he was bowled by Asmat. Asmat got this first wicket in this match, in the absence of Yamin Amaze, because he had some problems, and because of that problems he left the ground early.
Now it's a question mark. Will they be able to play all 50 overs? Because only last wicket.
I don't think so that they will be able to play all the remaining 14 deliveries. But the current run rate is a very good one, 4.59. As far as their bowling strength is concerned, Talking about their fast bowlers, Bashir Ahmed, Abdullah Ahmed Zay, number of the other fast bowlers and spinners, Khalil Gorbas. So this is a very good target after losing 4 wickets at this stage when they have 13 on the board. Perfect Yorker to start against Bashir.
Bashir must be very, very careful of this last delivery.
Saber need only 2 more runs to complete his magnificent 50 here. Marvelous batting performance so far by him. Oh, the ball kept low and they want to rotate the strike, but Saber was not interested. They could get 2 runs there, but because of that, it was the last delivery of the 48 over. Saber not interested to go.
And a very good call, because if he took the single, then that would be a problem for Bashir to face the next over.
I think he was thinking to take a single, but 2 was available there. And because the ball kept low and keeper was not able to collect that one. So Ibrahim is now bowling the 49th over, 219 on the board for loss of 9 wickets. What a great performance by this man, Saber. He is only 2 runs away to complete his magnificent 50 over here. So Ibrahim again to Saber.
Full toss. Was trying to deceive the batsman.
7 sixes so far, with the help of also more than 20 boundaries. They are 219 for loss of 9. Ibrahim again. A slower one this time. He takes a single. He wants to go for the second one. Great running between the wicket. Excellent performance. He brilliantly played that innings and completed his half century. What a performance by Saber Gorbas.
Excellent. 50 of 74 deliveries in a very crucial time. A good partnership at the middle of the innings. Now stands till the end.
The mission is accomplished. He has scored a 50. Now this is the time to utilize the 10 remaining deliveries in the favor. Wanted to go for a big one. Straight to the fielder in the deep. Only a single is taken. Now Bashir is given the chance to go and to play his shots there. On the other hand, this is the last over of Mohammad Ibrahim. And he has conceded 46 runs, got 1 wicket. Look at that beautiful batting performance by Saber. The time he entered when the team was in deep trouble, they needed a big partnership, and he executed his plan quite amazingly and complete his 50 in a style. Bowl them!
Whatever you were thinking, and that was happened. That was a tough challenge for the bowler to face 3 deliveries of this over and give strike to the well set Saber, but unable, unlucky.
Big wicket, the second wicket to Mohammad Ibrahim. What a performance by this man. Cleaned up Bashir there and put the full stop against their innings of Bost region. They scored 222 or 223 is the target right now for Spinghar region to win this match. Bost region already at the top of the points table because of that outstanding victory yesterday. And today Saber did a very marvelous job, stood firmly there and so tall and scored a lot of the runs. Captain of the team, Karim Jannah, did a great performance. That's the wickets. The first one, Bost 222. A very good catch was taken. That was the second one. What a wicket. And that, he wanted to smash that one towards the deep extra cover for a boundary. It was really a poor start for the Bost region. They lost 4 wickets in a very early stage of the game. That was the catch. If we talk about the catch of the day, only 20 runs partnership between the two best batters. Yesterday they played a magnificent partnership, and that was, I was talking about that catch. You know, Zadran lost his wicket.
Yeah, very good innings from Karim Jannat in the middle, and Sabir, brilliant 50. It was back-to-back fall of wickets, and then very good innings played by the middle orders.
And that was the second very good partnership between Karim Jannat and Saber Gorbas. They took their time and they played a very magnificent innings. Actually, the innings played by Karim Jannat was a very composed innings. He played it, eventually lost his wicket against Yamin Ahmadzai, and that was the 4th wicket to Yamin Ahmadzai today. Compiled and composed innings of Karim Jannat. Who can forget about that brilliant performance, because they had lost 2 wickets when the score was only 8 runs on the board, and he came in a very crucial stage when the team was in a deep trouble. And the spinners also did a very marvelous job. Saber completed his, and that was the last wicket. So 222 is the target. 223 correction is the target right now for Spinghar to post 2 very important and vital points on the points table.
85 from Karim Jannat, a very brilliant innings, 51 from Sabir Gurbaz, and 33 from Ijaz ul Haq, and 15 at the end by Abdullah Ahmadzai in a quick session.
Pick of the bowlers, Yamin Ahmadzai, 4 wickets for him of turn, and conceded 29 runs, but unfortunately he was not able to bowl the last 2 overs of his quota. Muhammad Ibrahim did also a marvelous job, got 2 wickets. Spinners did a marvelous job. You see, Zahir Khan Pakteen with the economy of 3.90, then Zaved Akbari bowled 6 overs. Even he was wicketless, but he was doing a very great job. And then Hashim also got 2 wickets. So Spinghar need 223 runs in of 300 balls. That's the target of the match number 12. And right in the middle, our presenter is there, and he will continue his task.
ډیره مننه سهاک چې پر لوبه مو کمنټري کوله. د بوس لوبډلې د توپوهنې برخه پای ته ورسېده او 223 منډې هدف وټاکه. د بوس له لوري لوبډل مشر کریم جنت هغه توپ وهونکی او چې ډېر ښه وځلېد او 15 اتیا منډې ترسره کړې. په وروستیو کې صابر ګربز بیا هغه توپ وهونکی او چې 50 یې وکړه او تر وروستیو پورې ناټ آوټ پاتې شو. د سپینغر له لوري بیا په توپ اچونه کې یمین احمدزی د تل په څیر بیا ښه وځلېد. 4 مهمې وکټې ترلاسه کړې په 8 اورونو کې. 28 البته منډې ورکړې او 2 اورونه یې میډن ترسره کړل. تر څنګ یې بل چټک توپ اچونکی محمد ابراهیم هم 2 لوبغاړي وسوځول. سلو توپ اچونکی البته رود توپ اچونکی محمد هاشم هم 2 لوبغاړي وسوځېد. اسمت علم هم یو وکټ ترلاسه کړه. تر دا مهاله په د سپینغر لوبډلې له لوري یمین احمدزی هغه توپ اچونکی دی چې ډېر ښه اننګزونه یې ترسره کړي په بالنګ کې. تېر وار یې هم دغلته د امول لوبډلې پر وړاندې
پوره کړی و او ښه لوبډله وه. نجیب زدران فارم کې و، کریم فارم کې و. مونږ وشول کولی چې هغوی په 222 منډو باندې وسوځو. نو یقینا دا د ښه بالینګ او ښه فیلډینګ نتیجه وه. په خپل پرفارمنس باندې خوشحاله یم.
داسې ښکار کېده چې خپله د ویشتنځي شرایط تاسو خپله درک کړي وو. ستاسو ارزونه څه وه د ویشتنځي څخه؟
وکټ که وګورو هغه د شروع میچونو نه سلو شوي ډېرې زیاتې. هغه مخکې وکټو کې لږ واښه ول د ډېرې ګرمۍ د وجې اوس دومره جان وکټو کې نه ده پاتې چې بال ښه پرېږدي. خو بیا هم چې ښه ایریاز کې بالینګ کوي، ښه لاین ولین سره بالینګ کوي، شروع کې نوی بال لازمي خبره ده لږ خوځېږي، هغې نه فایده واخلي نو نتیجه یې ښیي بیا.
یمین که وګورو په نوي بال خپله په ډېر په زړه پورې بالینګ کوئ، دواړو خواته سوینګ ترڅنګ یې سیم بال ترسره کوئ. په خپله د په نوي بال څومره تکتیکونه کاروئ؟
بالکل د ایکسپیرینس سره دا شیان راځي، لږ اینګلز یوز کولی، هغې سره بال سیم هغه چې کوم خواته ته غواړې بال تاو کړي د هغې اینګل جوړولي، همدغه واړه واړه شیان یې د ایکسپیرینس سره پیدا کېږي، او چې څومره بالینګ کوي خواري پرې کوي، په هغې محنت کوي او ورځ تر بلې ښه کېږي، او چې بیا کنسسټنټلي ته میچ کې هغه شیان ټرای کوي نو نتیجه یې ښیي.
د نوي بال خبره نه دی ترڅنګ کله چې 9 ورته راغلی هلته هم ستا بال ډېر زیات سوینګ کېده. کمال یې څه دی چې په زوړ بال هم تاسو سوینګ کولی شئ؟
که وګورو هوا لګېږي نو هغې سره که ته بال ښه وساتې، یو طرف ته شاین پاتې شي بل خواته رف وي نو ریورس سوینګ کېږي په آخره کې، نو بیا هغه باندې هم چې سړي پریکټس کړی او ته پوه شي چې مثلا که زه دلته بال پچ کړم دغه ځای پورې راځي نو د هغه سوینګ ترتیب درته معلومي نو کولی شي چې ښه بالینګ وکړي.
تر دا دمه په ټورنمنټ کې مو 15 ویکټې اخیستي، مخکښ ویکټ اخیستونکی شمیرل کېږئ. دغه لاسته راوړنه ستاسو په شخصي کرکټ یا په خپله شخصي لاسته راوړنه ستاسو لپاره څومره مهمه ده، څومره یې مهم ګڼئ؟
بالکل زما په ټولو ټورنمنټونو کې که د افغانستان ډومestic ټورنمنټونه وي په هغې کې زه کله اشتراک کوم، کوشش مې دا وي چې ښه پرفارمنس وکړم، خپله ښه پوره 100% ورکړم، هغې دپاره شاته خواري کوو، ټول کال سره پریکټس کوو، محنت کوو، بیا چې کله ټورنمنټ ته راځو نو کوشش هم دا وي چې چې شی په د آف سیزن کې کړي دي هغه په میچونو کې په ایونټونو کې اپلای کړو، نو د هغې شاته رښتیا هم چې ډېره خواري او الحمدلله تر اوسه پورې نتیجه ډېره ښه ده.
بالکل همدغسې ده. موږ چې یمین په کورني کرکټ کې لیدلی هغه توپ اچونه چې یمین کوي دغلته رښتیا هم ډېره فوق العاده ده. په خپله هدف کې وګورو 222 منډې ټاکل شوی، خپله د بیټینګ لاین کې وګورو خورا اوږد دی، فکر کوئ چې لوبډله مو دا تواني لري چې دغه هدف پوره کړي؟
انشاءالله زه په خپل ټیم باندې پوره باوري یم چې شارټ سلیکشنز کې ګزاره وکړي، نوی بال ته ریسپیکټ وکړي نو کولی شو انشاءالله دا هدف په اسانۍ پوره کړو.
وروستیو کې چې کله 9 ورته خپل راغلی صحت دی ښه نو اوس څنګه یې صحت دی ښه دی؟ د انجري باره کې د لیدونکو ته معلومات ورکوي صحت هم څنګه دی؟
که وګورو سر په سر لوبې دي، ګرمي ډېره زیاته ده، 40 درجې ګرمي ده او پرون هم موږ میچ کړی او پرون نه میچ هم داسې و چې لږ ټینس میچ و ځکه موږ هدف کم و او مخالفه لوبډله ښه لوبډله وه نو هلته هم بالینګ وکړو، نن سهار بیا بالینګ و نو لازمي خبره ده بدن باندې زور راځي نو لږ واړه واړه نیګلز پیدا کېږي او دغسې ما سره هم لږ په پښه کې لږ مشکل پیدا شو، کېدی شي که بالینګ مې کړی وای کېده به هم خو را روانې لوبې دي د هغې دپاره مې ونه کړو تر څو نورو لوبو کې له خیر سره بیا ولوبېږو.
صحت دې ډاډ وړ دی نو؟
انشاءالله بالکل و.
ډېره مننه په دې هیله چې په راتلونکو لوبو کې یمین دغسې ښې لوبې ترسره کړئ.
ډېره زیاته مننه.
د افغانستان د کرکټ ملي لوبډلې او ترڅنګ یې د سپینغر لوبډلې چټک توپ اچوونکی یمین احمدزی چې نن یې هم ډېره فوقالعاده توپ اچونه ترسره کړه او 4 مهم ویکټ یې ترلاسه کړي. دوهم اننګز چې کله سپینغر لوبډله بیا توپ وهنې ته راښکته کېږي موږ هم درنه دمه اخلو، خو د تېرې ورځې چې د سپینغر او ترڅنګ یې د مسینک لوبډلو ترمنځ لوبه ترسره شوې د هغې هایلایټس یا غورچاړ ګورو کله چې دوهم اننګز شروع شو بیرته راګرځو.
الله الرحمن الرحیم. د ملي سپورټ درنو لیدونکو سلام، ستړي مشئ، وخت مو په خیر، سهار مو نیکمرغه او نیکمرغه لوی اختر مو مبارک شه او خدای دې وکړي چې د اختر تېرې 3 ورځې په ډېرې خوشحالۍ سره تېرې کړي وي او 4مه ورځ به نن هم رخصت دی او د رخصت نه په استفادې به چکر وهئ. 10مه لوبه د ای انجام لیسټ سوپر کولا سیالیو او دغه سیالیو نن 10مه او 11مه لوبه د غازی امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغالي او نجیب ترکی کرکټ لوبغالي کې ترسره کیږي او 10مه لوبه د سپینغر او مسینک او د سپینغر په ترکیب کې لومړی توپ
دلته بال سیده د وکټ کیپر تر ګوتو رسیږي. سحاق
اول ته هم د نور رحمان نیمه سلیزه د حسني ساحل نیمه سلیزه دلته د بال لوبېدنه په کور کې توپ ایکسټرا کور ته روان دی ډګر ساتونکی هڅه کوي خو څلوریزه به راځي او بالکل بال د څلورو منډو لپاره ولوبېده لومړنۍ څلوریزه له اختر وروسته
دا هم د جالات مسازي په نوم سحاق د دې ځوان په اړه به وغږیږو دا هم یو ورځنیو سیالیو ته هغه تکرار د صحنې تاسې ګورئ سیالیو پایل یې دی وبګورو چې په دغه سیالیو کې دا ځوان څه ډول ثابتېږي دلته یو په زړه پورې شاټ ډیپ سکوائر لیګ او څلور منډې
څومره غوره توپ وهنه آف ساید او آن ساید لومړنۍ څلوریزه ایکسټرا کور ته او دغه د په لومړني اوور کې 14 منډې ورکړلې او په دوهم اوور کې دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده بال د څلورو منډو لپاره د پوینټ د باونډرۍ په طرف څلوریزه
څومره ښه دغه بال راواخیست مسازي او په روانه سیالۍ کې چې د پایل د سحاق ډیر ښه ښکاري او ډیره ښه لوبه ترسره کوي شارټ سلیکشن
دلته بیا هم ډیره غوره توپ اچونه او لومړنۍ وکټ ترلاسه شوه زبید اکبري خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکوي
ډیره په زړه پورې توپ اچونه کوم څه ته چې اړتیا وه چې اختر نه وروسته دلته څومره په زړه پورې بال یو ځل بیا څومره علي او څومره ښایسته بال اختر نه وروسته دغه سیالۍ هلته وفي الله تراخیل وکټ له لاسه ورکړې ده څومره علي بال
وبګورو چې مسینک اجازه ورکوي که څنګه
بیا هم مجبور بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره ولېږه بهیر راتګ خطرناک ثابت شوی تر دې وخته د میساینک خلاف
A bouncer. And misfield is keeping there by Ali Nasser. The ball runs down to the boundary for 4 runs.
For Spinghar, Abdullah Tarakhil to ball.
Balls goes through his defense and that is a brilliant ball to ball. Played it over extra cover for 4 runs. Great shot from Davish Rasooli.
Excellently played. First boundary for him. Not a bit.
Slog swept that one for 4 runs. Very good shot from Jalat Musazai. Easy pickings.
A great short selection by Jalat this time.
نجات مسعود عبدالله احمدزي او محمد الله لوګري یو وکټ ترلاسه کړي اشرتي صاحب دلته د بال لوبېدنه و د شپږیزې راتګ دی موږ د نجیب ترکي لوبغالي ته ورغلي و دلته شپږیزه ولګېده
شش دوش بزرگ و عمده از طرف جلات البته این بار در مقابل بالر سلو یا سپینر
بیا هم له احتیاط کار اخلي چې دغه نیمه سلیزه په سلیزه باندې بدله کړي دلته بیا هم د بال لوبېدنه ده او بال د څلورو منډو لپاره لوبېږي پرله پسې میډ وکټ ټارګټ کیږي او څلوریزه او شپږیزه ترلاسه کوي
بال با قدر کافی البته بلند انجام میشه از طرف درویش رسولی موقع فراهم میشه
ضعیف نقطو باندې پوهیږي چې جلات د کوم ځای نه توپ لوبولی شي د کوم ځای نه نشي لوبولی او له دلته وکټ هم ترلاسه کړه څومره ښه توپ اچونه
در پایان شناخت البته نتیجه به نفع نصیر و تیم مسینک
که دلته د دوی پارتنرشپ لګیږي مسینک لپاره به غټ ټوټل مخه سګونه شي نیولای که دغه پارتنرشپ ماتېږي نو امکان لري چې غټ ټوټل مخه ونیول شي فیلډر نشته او ډیپ فاین لیګ باندې څلوریزه
دا ځل انتظار وکړ اکبر دغه بال لپاره ډیر ښه راواخیسته د څلورو منډو لپاره خالیګاه د ځان لپاره ولیدله چې دلته فیلډر نشته
اکبر هم که سلاک ته ځي فیلډر نشته ډېر ښه فیصله ده د اکبر موسازي څلور که شپږ دانش په فیصلې ته منتظري لوبسار احسان دانش
ډیر ښه دغه بال راواخیسته ډیپ میډ وکټ ټارګېټ او نتیجه کې هم څلور منډې له څلو بره منډې ترلاسه کړې دلته شاټ هڅه ده لانګ آن کې فیلډر نشته او شپږ منډې
خرابه توپ اچونه ډېره ښه استفاده ده اکبر موسازي له لورې میډ آن میډ آف دننه دی بیټ په خوله کې توپ اچونه کول اکبر چیرته لحاظ کوي هغه به فیلډ سیټ اپ خامخا کتلی نو په همدې اساس یې ساجي
بالکل دلته بیا هم مجبور خپلې توپ اچونې ته دوام ورکوي د شاټ هڅه ده دا ځل ډیپ میډ وکټ کې فیلډر نشته او 4 منډې
او بالاخره درویش رسولي خپله حوصله ماته کړه لږ شاته لاړو روم یې جوړ کړه ځان ته او میډ وکټ ایریا باندې 4 منډې ترلاسه کړې د خپل لوبډلې سپینغر په ګټه باندې
دلته ډېر په زړه پورې بال د محمد ګل له لورې بولډ آوټ
واو څه یو بهترینه واپسي علیزي بیا هم وکټ ډالۍ کړه ټیم مې ساين اکتا شارټ کوشش دننه د میډ وکټ فیلډر او سلوریزا خامخا به دا هڅه کوي
بیا رحمت شاه مخکخ خو دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده او ډیپ میډ وکټ ته سلوریزا راځي
بیا هم آن سایډ ته درویش رسولي لوري څلور نورې منډې په ډیپ میډ وکټ باندې دا دریمه باونډري ده د درویش رسولي چې په میډ وکټ باندې ترلاسه کوي اوسنۍ که وګورو 253 پر اور 15.8 سره ډېر ښه شاټ سلیکشن
درویش نو هغه ځانګړنه چې دی لري بالکل
ډېر ښه ډګر ساتنه او هلته درویش رسولي خپل وکټ دلته
توپ اچونه یې اوس زیاته کړې د نسبت توپوهنې ته
بولډ واو ډېره مننه پنځمه هم د محمد ګل علیزي په نوم او بالکل د سټایلو توپ اچونه وخت هم نه ورکوي سیکنډ وخت هم نشته د عصمت علم سره تکرار د صحنې څخه ګورو
څومره غوره ځلېدنه دغه توپ یو تجربه لرونکی لوبغاړی دی دلته آوټ شپږم لوبغاړی محمد ګل علیزی آوټوي پاتو وکټو کې پتین دی که ظاهر دی او که
غټ شاټ په تلاش کې وکټ موقع شته او ترخیل په نوم دریمه ویلې مې و چې شاید ډېر زر بله وکټ راشي او ظاهر پختین هم رخصتېږي
د سپینغر کیسه په لومړۍ پاڼۍ کې خاتمه دلته لومړۍ پاڼۍ پای ته رسیږي لسمه وکټ هم عبدالله ترخیل ترلاسه کوي
Yeah, Spinghar will be looking to pick up wickets early on. Asghar Atal, the opening batsman. Wide outside off.
Not going to be a very challenging. It's high up in the air. Chance of the first wicket easily taken.
Asghar Atal, the man to depart. After only facing 2 deliveries.
علي احمد ناصر علا نور ناصري دلته لیګ سټمپ ته توپ او بال د څلورو منډو لپاره لیږل کیږي او وګورو چې توپ ټچ دی او که لیګ بای خو احسان دانش وایي چې سلوریزه ده او سلوریزه خالد تڼیوال ترلاسه کړه
توانسته که تا حد زیادی این هم استعمال قدم ها با طرف لانگان 6 دوش بزرگ کارنامه که خیلی جالب است شاید کمال در مقابل یمین احمدزی
ډیره غوره توپوهنه بالاخره نو د مساینک د توپوهونکو د صبر کاسه نسکوره شوه او
از فرصت کوچک استفاده خوبی می نماید با فرانکفورت کلاس تنیوال شارت آف د باکس شارت کتابی را انجام میدهد در مقابل بال اوور پیچ فرید ملک
خالد خپل جوهر ننداری ته وړاندې کوي
هماهنگی امر ریاست عمومی ترافیک کابل شارت البته با طرف لانگ آف ما کلیپ های داشتیم به خاطر که اصول و مقررات ترافیک را از طریق بازیکنان تیم ملی کلیپ جور کنیم و را نشر کنیم اما بدبختانه در این چنین وضعیت ها میبینیم که اکثرا واقعیات خیلی دلخراش رخ میده
او دلته بیا هم کلاس هغه څه چې خالد پرې مشهور دی بال د شپږو منډو لپاره له څلوريزو وروسته لوبوي
خالد تنیوال است که اسمت علم را در دو بال پایان اوور 14 هدف قرار می.
به هر حال ورسیله سور ډېر پس د پوری ورته فیلډر دننه د میدان ډګر ساتونکي په لانګان باندې څوک نشته تڼیواله لوري سلوریزا
څومره غوره توپوهنه ده ځوان تڼیوال لوري دغه لوبغاړی ډېر نورې سیالۍ به هم کوي دلته سلاګ او بال لوبیږي د سلوریزو لپاره
زبید اکبری د خراغلاس ویل کیږي پلی په ډیپ ایکسترا کور باندې سلور نورې منډه هم اضافه شوې
د دوی د راتلونکو توپوهونکو لپاره هم لوبه او دلته بیک فوټ سره دغه بال لوبیږي ډیپ میډ وکټ او څلور منډې وې ټپکې وروسته
نیمه سلیزه هم بشپړ شوه د خالد تڼیوال پرله پسې ډول باندې ځلېدنه د ځوان لوبغاړي له لوري
د مسینک لپاره او خالد غوره لوبغاړی دلته پیل او آوټ بالاخره شاید کمال خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکړه
څومره په زړه پورې بال څومره په ډسپلین سره لاین او لین کې توپ اچونه د یوه ځانګړنه دا هم وي چې دغسې حالات څه ډول کنټرول کړي پول ټاس بال او بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره
څومره غوره توپوهنه خالد تڼیوال منډې هم شپېتو ته ورسېدې دغسې د ریورس سویپ هڅه او بریالی دی بال د څلورو منډو لپاره لوبیږي ریورس سویپ یې ترسره کړ خالد او په تھرډ مین باندې سلوریزه راوسته کله چې ریورس سویپ خلاص وهي رحمان الله زادران سلیزه پکې د یادولو وړ ده بیا هم بار بار د ریورس سویپ هڅه د خالد تڼیوال له لوري او دا ځل بال لوبېدنه وبګورو چې شپږیزه ده او که څلوریزه خو نتیجه
قرار د دوی په ګټه باندې راښکته کېږي بیا هم د شاټ هڅه د خالد تڼیوال له لوري فیلډر هڅه کوي ځان ورسوي وګورو که نه او بال له بونډۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره
بل څوک نه خالد تڼیوال ننداره کوي خالد تڼیوال د
ولایت په کچه باندې او پار ټایمر وکټ ترلاسه کړې ده وفی الله ترخیل رخصتی یونس زدران
آف سپینر به خاطر انجام نبودن کدام کارنامه که تعیین شده بود یقینا طبق توقع تیم اسپینغر و سر تیم مثبت تمام میشه
بالکل درې درشم اور دریم توپ کیږي لیگ سټم باندې بال دی خراب بال ښه استفاده هڅه وکړه ډګر ساتونکي فاین لیګ باندې بریالی نه شو څلوریزه راغله خوشحاله نه دی وفي د فرید ملک دغه ډګر ساتنې نه قسم هغه خپل مکمل کوشش وکړه پارټنرشپ مات کی توانیږي او که نه هغه جلا خبره ده رسکي منډه ده ډایرکټ هیټ مشکلات جوړوي وشو او خامخا به ټي وي لوبسار ته ځي دا لږ څه خفه کوونکی دی د ټیم مساینک لپاره
از عکس العمل یمین احمدزی البته آشکار و نمایان میشه که به هدف خود رسیدن در جریان این تروی مستقیم که بال تصادم نمود با ویکت و همچنان هم تیمان تیم اسپینغر تا ذهناً فشار بیشتری وارد کنه بالای بازیکن جدید رننگ خوب یا بد در پایان کار رئیس های بازم اتفاق
وفی الله ترخیل ریممبر د نیم واو سچ پکارو هغه وشو بل وکټ هم دلته راغله هغه هم علي احمد ناصر
Use of the feet played nicely and races away to the boundary by Amal Shaheen. First boundary for him.
Came down the track and flicked that one away for 4 runs. An important boundary.
down the leg side, and 4 runs as well, 5 wides.
Yeah, not what Spinghar needed. They want to put pressure on
The target. Full toss. Swept nicely for 4 runs. Emal Shaheen this time.
third boundary for Imal Shaheen. Shuttle and delivery wide down the leg side, dealt with accordingly by young Khalid Tanewal. 4 more runs for him and the team's total.
Yeah, again on the leg. Afsar Zaze, the leading run scorer of this tournament.
That is a loose delivery and dealt with accordingly from Imal Shaheen. This is what I've been talking about. He has been...
Yo wicket dalta shot او شپږیزه امل شاهین شپږیزه ترلاسه کوي د عمره وګرځيږي په بیک فوټ باندې زی د بال لوبېدنه ده بالکل هیڅ چانس نشته سلوریزه خالد تڼیوال
نازل په ډیپ ایکسټرا کور باندې دغه بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د 340 منډو هدف په تعقیب 321 منډې د اولو بغاړو په تاوان ترلاسه کړي دي او دلته ویکټ ترلاسه کوي بالاخره خالد تڼیوال ویکټ له لاسه ورکړه تکرار د دغه بال او ورسره ملګرتیا کې عبدالله تراخیل دلته پل ټاس بال دی بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر یوې ټپه کې وروسته 4 منډې
بیمر ترسره شو او نو بال ورکړل شو احسان دانش له لوري یقینا په دې سره سیالي هم ممکن پای ته ورسیږي ځکه چې 15 منډې ورته اړتیا وه دغه توپ که نو بال حسابیږي نو یو اضافي منډه څلوریزه او هغه څه دي چې کار به پای ته رسیږي د نن ورځې د مسینک په ګټه باندې علي احمد ناصر علا نور ناصري دلته لیګ سټمپ ته توپ او بال د څلورو منډو لپاره لیږل کیږي او به ګورو چې توپ ټچ دی او که لیګ بای خو احسان دانش وایي چې څلوریزه ده او څلوریزه خالد تڼیوال ترلاسه کړه
از فرصت کوچک استفاده خوبی می نماید و با فرانکفورت کلاس تنیوال شارت آف دا باکس شارت کتابی را انجام می دهد در مقابل بال اوور پیچ فرید ملک
خالد خپل جوهر ننداری ته وړاندې کوي
هماهنگی امروی ریاست عمومی ترافیک کابل شارت البته به طرف لانگ آف ما کلیپ های داشتیم به خاطر که اصول و مقررات ترافیک را از طریق بازیکنان تیم ملی کلیپ جور کنیم و را نشر کنیم اما بدبختانه در این چنین وضعیت ها میبینیم که اکثرا واقعیات خیلی دلخراش رخ میده
او دلته بیا هم کلاس هغه څه چې خالد پرې مشهور دی بال د شپږو منډو لپاره له څلوریزې وروسته لوبوي
خالد تنیوال است که اسمت علم را در دو بال پایان اوور 14 هدف قرار می
به هر حال وروستي له سورو ډېر پس د پورې ورته فیلډر دننه دی د میدان ډګر ساتونکي په لانګان باندې څوک نشته تڼیوال لوري سلوریزه
څومره غوره توپوهنه ده ځوان تڼیوال له لوري دغه لوبغاړی خو بل لور ته د بندامیر د لوبډلې توپ اچونکي ډېره ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کوي دلته بال لوبیږي بال د څلورو منډو لپاره خالد تڼیوال
څومره خاص شارټ سلیکشن پلیسمنټ نه ګټه اخلي په ډیپ ایکسټرا کور باندې څلور نورې منډې هم اضافه شوې
د دوی د راتلونکو توپوهونکو لپاره هم لوبه او دلته بیک فوټ سره دغه بال لوبیږي ډیپ میډ ویکټ او 4 منډې یوې ټپه کې وروسته
نیمه سلیزه هم بشپړ شوه د خالد تڼیوال پرله پسې ډول باندې ځلېدنه د ځوان لوبغاړي له لورې
یوه ځانګړنه دا هم وي چې دغسې حالت څه ډول کنټرول کړي پول ټاس بال او بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره
څومره غوره توپوهنه خالد تڼیوال منډې هم شپېتو ته ورسېدې دغسې د ریورس سویپ هڅه او بریالی دی بال د څلورو منډو لپاره لوبیږي ریورس سویپ یې ترسره کړ خالد او په تھرډ مین باندې څلوریزه راوسته کله چې ریورس سویپ خلاص وهي رحمان الله زادران سلیزه پکې د یادولو وړ ده بیا هم بار بار د ریورس سویپ هڅه د خالد تڼیوال له لوري او دا ځل بال لوبېدنه وبګورو چې شپږیزه ده او که څلوریزه خو نتیجه
قرار د دوی په ګټه باندې راښکته کېږي بیا هم د شاټ هڅه د خالد تڼیوال له لورې فیلډر هڅه کوي ځان ورسوي وګورو که نه او بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره
بل څوک نه خالد تڼیوال ننداره کوي خالد تڼیوال د
بالکل درې درشم اور دریم توپ کېږي لیګ سټمپ باندې بال دی خراب بال ښه استفاده هڅه وکړه ډګر ساتونکي فاین لیګ باندې بریالی نه شو څلوریزه راغلله خوشحاله نه دی وفي د فرید ملک دغه ډګر ساتنې نه قسم هغه خپل مکمل کوشش وکړ
Short end delivery wide down the leg side, dealt with accordingly by young Khalid Thanewal. 4 more runs for him and the team's total.
again on the leg د عمره وګرځيږي په بیک فوټ باندې زی د بال لوبېدنه ده بالکل هیڅ چانس نشته څلوریزه خالد تڼیوال
دا ځل په ډیپ ایکسټرا کور باندې دغه بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم سلام احترام ټولو خوږو لیدونکو ته د ملي سپورټس 12مه سیالۍ سپینغر مخامخ ته د بوست سره سپینغر لوبډلې د لوبې ټاس ګټلی خپله یې د توپ اچونې فیصله کړې ده کریم جنت خپلو خبرو کې وویل چې لومړی سر کې به دغه 10 اورونه لږ څه خطرناک وي دا هم لوبډله ده سپینغر وفي الله ترخیل اکبر موسازی جلات موسازی درویش رسولی په خپله په میډاپ باندې لومړی توپ یامین احمدزی بونس سره د وکټ کیپر لاسونو ته ورځي ګرمي نشته هغه رقم او تھینک یو ویری مچ ریاض حسن په دوم بال باندې آؤٹ سایډ یې چاو یامین وکټ ترلاسه کړه
قسمه که یادآوری کردیم آزمون البته سپری نمیشه به شکل خوب از طرف ریاض حسن و تیم بود
لومړی بال هم ډیر دننه راغی او بولډم واو ابراهیم عبدالرحیم زه بالکل وخت نه ورکوي نومان شاه کراس یو نومان شاه ته هم د ډریسینګ روم لار ښیي
نومان شاه قسمه که آغاز تورنمنت را به شکل خوبش نداشته این بار هم اکراس د لاین بازی میکرد چیزی که خطرناک ثابت میشه
میدان باندې بیا څوک نشته ډرایو سره ځي رسولي خپله توپ نیسي هاف هینډ کیږي بیا هم بال د بورډ لاین په طرف روان دی مزل ډیر سلو دی خو لومړی څلوریزه
اوور پیچ بال به طرف آفساید ناصری از اعتماد بیشتر البته برخوردار است در انجام دادن این درایو و توانست که تایمینگ و پلیسمنت خوب خود را داشته باشد در این بال اوه یمین کارکردگی بزرگ خود را ادامه میدهد آزمون برای بیتسمین تیم بوست کیچنگ پرکتس ادامه داره فیلینگ خوب انجام میده
فلیک کېږي بال دلته هلته څوک نشته دومه څلوریزه د بوست لپاره او لومړی د نجیب الله زدران له بیټ څخه دغې شک نشته چې زما تر څنګ هم یو بیسټ فیلډر ناست دی
مجبور ساختم چیزی که بسیار زیاد معذرت میخوایم همراه خودت موافق نیست تنها پیشگویی نکردیم البته نه بخیر چهار دوش انجام میشه.
واو وات ا شاٹ. کریم جنت چکی ته ورغه او هیڅ تمه نه کېدله د یمین احمدزي چې دا به دلته داسې یو ټرای وکړي او فیلډ سیټ اپ هم په دې اړخ باندې په آف سټم باندې برابر شوی و. تکرار د صحنې لږ څه شاته لاړلو.
هغوی د پیل توپوهونکو 54 منډې جوړې کړي دي. عمران میر په 5 منډو، نجیب الله لکوزی په دلته سلوري ده که شپږیزه او شپږیزه ده. بالکل کریم جنت د تیرې ورځې په څېر ښه ځلیږي.
ډېر په زړه پورې دغه بال لوبوي کریم جنت.
د ظاهر پکتین سره به هاشم توپ اچونه ترسره کوي. دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده مخامخ او د یو څو ډپکو وروسته بال د 4 منډو لپاره لوبېږي. کریم جنت خپله بریدګره توپوهنه روانه ساتي.
کریم جنت کوشش کوي، هڅه کوي دې وخت کې له ځانه ولوبډلې فشار ایسته کړي او
خپل اورونه وکړل. دلته د بال لوبېدنه ده او بال چټکتیا ډېره ده او سلوریزه.
دا ځل بال ډیپ میډ وکټ ته لوبېږي او نتیجه کې هم 4 منډې ترلاسه کېږي. نجیب الله زدران او کریم جنت
سره یا هم د اصغره تل سره به د پیل لپاره راځي. دلته بیا هم آوټ. څومره په زړه پورې ډګر ساتنه. سکویر لیګ کې نجیب الله زدران خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکړه.
د فیلډینګ مطابق توپ اچونه څومره عالي او په زړه پورې توپ اچونه دلته نجیب الله زدران رخصتېږي.
د تېره ورځ هم نیمه سلیزه جوړه کړې وه او لومړنۍ نیمه سلیزه وه په دغه لسټه سیالیو کې او کور طرف ته د بال لوبېدنه او بال سلوریزې ته ځي. څومره غوره توپوهنه د کریم جنت له لوري.
دلته بال کریم جنت مطالعه کړ، په سمه توګه باندې راواخیسته. کور کې فیلډر سرکل کې ودننه د منډې چانس ورنکړل. دلته شاټ هڅه ده، فیلډر شتون نه لري او د یوې ټپکې وروسته بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره.
کریم د 13 اور جبران کوي. 13 اور پرته له کومې منډې ترسره شو او دلته څومره غوره ټاکنه ده د شاټ. ویلي دل چې د
رابانه لوبه کې د دغه دواړو ترمنځ ملګرتیا غځېږي. بیا هم بال لوبېدلی دی. فیلډر هڅه کوي، ناکامه هڅه ده او بال د باونډرۍ څخه بهر 4 منډې.
غوره توپوهنه او غوره ستراتیژي د بوست د لوبډلې له لوري. ځکه وروستی توپ اجاز ولاړو، سکویر کټ او روم یې ځان ته جوړ کړ. په پوینټ باندې یې سلوریزه راوسته او دا ځل پارټنرشپ او ملګرتیا پای ته رسیږي. اجاز الحق نورزی خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکوي.
یقینا باز هم کیچینگ پرکتس مستقیم با طرف بالر.
دلته ځي بیک فوټ ته بال لوبوي او شپږیزه راځي. کریم جنت دی چې په یوازې ځان د بوس لپاره لوبیږي.
با انجام دادن این شارت بزرگ 50 دوش انفرادی کریم جنت همچنان تکمیل میشه. کریم جنت است که نمیخواهد فشار را بالای خود حاکم داشته باشه و به خاطر برداشتن فشار
روم جوړول غواړي. ایکسترا کور د پاسه اور د فیلډر سلوریزه اور پای ډېره ښه وه. 9 اشارو وروسته 120 منډې 5 لوبغاړو په زیان باندې. نادرزی صاحب ته هم په خیر راغلی.
ازل بیا هم زبیر ګورو فل شاټ بال په واقع ده میډ وکټ ته د کیچ امکان او بالکل فیلډر ناکام او بال د باونډرۍ څخه بهر 6 منډې.
لږ شاته لاړو، خراب بال نه ښه ګټه واخیستله. میډ وکټ په طرف باندې که څه هم ډګر ساتونکي خپل مکمل کوشش وکړه اما په دې بریالی نه و چې توپ ونیسي.
یقینا دا ځل ګورو بیا هم ډېر بهترینه ډرایو سره بال روان دی سیده د ډیپ ایکسترا کور باونډرۍ څخه بهر او 4 منډې.
بیټ په خوله کې بال های لبو سره 4 منډو لپاره که څه هم وفي الله ترخیل خپل مکمل کوشش وکړه. د زبید اکبري
بلا شک ګورو دومره خطرناک نشته تمه د کریم پر وړاندې ایج راځي بال را باندې د تھرډ مین بونډري په طرف باندې وفیولا تر خیل د بال د رګړ څولو کوخه خو نه رسیږي او بال د بونډري څخه بهر څلور منډه
د بیټ بهرنۍ حصه لګیږي رسیدلې بالو په آف سټم باندې سلیپ هم نو
لوبه نشي کولای خو دلته شتون ډیر زیات مهم دی دلته بال لوبیږي او نتیجه کې هم څلور منډې دي د کریم جنت له لوري
فلایت دلیوری بال با قدر کافی بلند انجام میشه از طرف ظاهر خان پکتین دعوت میشه کریم جنت و انجام نمودن شارت بزرگ
دوی مینه ورکول اتلانو ته دلته ریورس سویپ هڅه کیږي بال لوبېدلی اپیل هڅه هم شوې وه غوښتنه وه خو دلته بال د څلورو منډو لپاره
در نتیجه ریورس سویپ البته ویکت کیپر تیم اسپینغر همچنان بال را به شکل درستش به دست آوردن نمیتونه خواست دوامدار و مکرر از طرف ظاهر خان پکتین به طرف داور مسابقه
په نن سیالۍ کې 15 منډې وروسته دی تر څو سیلیزه هم بشپړه کړي دلته د شاټ هڅه دلته فیلډر اخیستل شوی وګوره او دې سره په کیچ آوټ ویکټ ترلاسه کوي یمین احمدزای
به خاطر کدام مسئولیتی که ایشان البته انتخاب شده بود یمین است که در روشنایی تجارب خود
وروستی بال به ترسره کیږي د یمین احمدزي له لوري دلته د غټ شاټ هڅه ده او د لانګ آن فیلډر د سر له پاسه دغه بال باونډرۍ څخه بهر دی وې هسکې دنګې او لوړې شپږیزې لپاره عبدالله احمدزی بالاخره توانیږي حشرتي صاحب د توپ اچوونکو لپاره که دغه ځای کې بال ترسره کیږي نو د کریم جنت ویکټ وه چې هغه ترلاسه کړه دلته صابر له لورې د شاټ هڅه ده ډیپ میډ ویکټ او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره
صابر و عبدالله احمدزی فیصله کرده که در مقابل بالرای ماهر و مجرب تیم اسپینغر هیچ نوع فشار را قبول نکند
سوځېدو سره ګلبدین نایب د عمران میر وروسته توپوهنې ته راغلی هغه سلیزه ترلاسه کړې وه په نن سیالۍ کې ګلبدین پاتو ورسره ملګرتیا کوي محمد اسحاق په 7 منډو باندې دلته بال د باونډرۍ څخه بهر یو ځل بیا د 4 منډو لپاره
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Welcome back for the second inning. The most experienced umpires, Mahmoud Kharote, alongside Ajmal Shamulzai, their fields umpire today. So overall, we were talking about the environment. It's really pleasant. The weather is a little bit windy. So definitely that would be in the favor of batters today, but even though they're having such a great quality sights, balanced sights. So let's see either earlier actually the Bost region lost their wickets earlier. The later on they built a brilliant partnership between Karim Jannat and Ijaz al Haq Nurse where they made a brilliant runs. But unfortunately, Karim Jannat couldn't complete his century, even though he was really looking in the great rhythm with a great confidence. And he was really satisfied either that he will be able to complete, but unfortunately, and earlier he lost his temper against Yameen Ahmedzai. And then he lost his wicket. And Yameen was really superb today and got 4 wickets. That was a really brilliant day for him. So I'm not alongside Mr. Gul Haris, the legend commentator of Afghanistan. Most welcome, Gulu Bhai.
Thank you very much 223 is the target ahead of Spinghar region to win this match and to have two very vital and important points. The opening batters are there right in the crease. Not in that form, which is called a supreme form. 8 wickets so far by Karim Jannat. I was talking about the form of the man right on the screen. Not in that great form. Zubaid Akbari. Only 150 so far in this tournament. 83 runs overall. 73 the best. And look at that number of the sixes and twos. So out of 4 innings, he has scored 83 runs so far. If we actually talk about his average, not that much impressive. Karim Jannat, excellent with the bat. Now starts the bowling. Very good delivery. The slip is placed there.
Yeah, definitely. That was a first delivery from Karim Jannat. So, as you mentioned before that, actually, he's not only good with the ball, but also he's really phenomenal with the bat. And today he just played very well, but I mentioned earlier that, and he was not able to complete the century.
Not only today, even yesterday he had a very big partnership with Zadran. And they won the match chasing down the target of 335 on that surface, which was not that possible to bat on, but they batted very well, chased down the target of 335. So Karim Jannat scored 64 runs yesterday and now 85. Back-to-back 50s for the captain of the side. And on the other hand, after losing the first 2 matches, now they are at the top, as far as the points table is concerned. Karim Jannat.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. He's quite in touch. And he's the best, I mentioned before that, quality all-rounder entire the domestic circuit of Afghanistan. When he's not good with the ball, so then he, become really good with the bat. But sometime he's really phenomenal with the ball and bat. So as you mentioned before, that yesterday he got a brilliant innings, scored a 50, and today already back-to-back 50s. So what an energetic guy he is. But earlier, actually today, I know he just introduced himself on a taking still, 4 dots so far.
Not only energetic, also he has the capability of thinking very high. He's a game changer as well, and very well known all over Afghanistan because of his great performances. Who can forget that hat-trick? Beautifully played, and he's off the mark with that single. Singles conceded. 223 is the target right here. Do you think it's a good target against 3 very recognized spinners in the form of, Khalil Gurbaz, Mohammad Lalogari, and the man, a good all-rounder, Ijaz al-Haq?
Yeah, Jalad Musaze, 2 matches, the best, 56. Been enough for the first match. He's been really brilliant.
That's his second match in the tournament. He scored a 50 in the first appearance. Great performance by Jalad Musaze in the last match. That was played in the same ground but not on the same pitch yesterday. They lost that game against Messainek. So the first over is gone. 1 on the board for no loss. That was really a perfect over.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, he was trying to bowl on the right surface in order to take a wicket to build the pressure. But unfortunately, still the batters, Zubaid Akbari and Jalad Musaze, even though they didn't make any kind of mistake there. So that was the reason that, they're still hingling and want to prolong their innings. And that's much needed. Even 222, then 23 would be the target. I think it's not easy to chase as you mentioned before that, against the quality spinners like Ijazul Haq Nurzai, Khalil Gurbaz, and
Muhammadullah Logari is also there. So very early introduction for the spinner. Ijaz al-Haq is given the ball to continue from the pavilion end against Zubaid Akbari and Jalat Musazai. Some problem with the side screen. The side screen is changed. And now, no changes in the field. The slip is intact. 3 fielders in the offside. 1 in the deep towards the long off region. Very good start. He played that same shot.
yeah, exceptionally, Zubair Akbari is playing so far for the side of Spinghar. And definitely, that shouldn't, put a pressure on themselves. They should, play pressureless. And if they want to chase down the total, even though left and right combination, they are having another opportunity to create a lot of difficulties for the opposite side. And as that is a really good, exceptionally well, even to introduce, a spin bowler earlier with a new ball. Do you think that it...
Yeah, that's a very good captaincy, He knows that, especially Zubaid Akbari is a very excellent player of new ball against the fast bowlers. And Jalat Musazai, yesterday we saw some beautiful shots, really excellent time shots against Muhammad Gul there. So this is the reason, this may be the another reason, because the surface is now totally turned after that sunshine and heavy roller. It's beautifully played, straight to the fielder there for only 1 run. Surprisingly today, Abdullah Ahmed is not given the ball, the new ball to bowl. He's a perfect bowler with the new ball. So far in this tournament, we have seen a great performances by him.
Yeah, as far as the wicket is concerning, it's now supporting the spinners, so that's why they introduce. So they must be successful in their planning, but let's see. I think to the left-hander better.
Three on the board. The second over is in progress. The spinners bowling in the very first power play. Wanted to go for a big shot. Completely beaten. A very perfect delivery to finish the second over. 2 gone. Zubaid Akbari is surprised.
Yeah, absolutely. Actually, he wanted to make a room for himself, wanted to cut down. And then meanwhile, the ball was a little bit quicker one. And got under right there. But he was really lucky, Sav, that he couldn't hit the wicket. A really brilliant bowling so far by the Bost region. Even Ijaz al-Haq Nurzai did a great job, given just 2 runs. And giving a really tough time. Karim Jannat will continue from the pavilion in his second over.
Karim Jannat played from the top of his toes there. Only a single is taken. Yesterday I saw 2 beautiful shots from Jalat Musazai. The way he smashes that one towards the deep mid-wicket region from the top of his toes, using his wrist quite amazingly there. And then he played some lovely shots to the cover region, scoring 16 runs of the first over of Muhammad Gul. Scored 56 runs, the first 50 in the first appearance in this tournament. Beauty, absolutely a cracking shot, and the ball is gone for a boundary. The first boundary from the bat of Zubaid Akbari.
That's his consistency, the way he's managing and handling. Look at with the front foot and how he managed that. That's a first boundary for the bat of Zubaid Akbari. He's looking really in good form today. As earlier, he's trying to attack on the bowlers and he's trying to charge on them, and that must be, if you want to release your pressure.
whenever you play these cover drives, it's always needed to find out the gap, and then you can score the runs, because all the fielders in the first 10 overs are right up into the circle. And the shot that Zubaid Akbari played, it was a piercing one towards the deep extra cover between the two fielders there. It was a fantastic shot. The way he come forward and the way he played that shot was an excellent shot to watch.
Yeah, he has the ability even to play a quality shots. That's a brilliant one. A good bowling so far. Back to back. He was just looking for the Yorker one. Defensively played by Zubaid Akbari. Doesn't allow to take another single here.
Not that much happy with the side screen. Again, the side screen is changed for the left-hander because the side is changed. Now he is coming over the wicket, bowling to Zubaid Akbari, captain of the side. What a marvelous performance with the bat today. Karim Jannat, a stunning innings.
Another good delivery. Karim Jannat has a different style. You know, this year he just came along with the different style. Look at the hair. He just left long. And while he's bowling, look at the variations, body, you know, structures, flexibility, while releasing a ball. That's really amazing.
This time towards the leg side, played it very well. Definitely going back for the second one. They are entrusted for the third one as well. Great running between the wicket. Karim Jannat not that much happy. Bowling a wrong line and wrong length. Just only using the pace of the ball. 11 on the board and 3 overs gone. And that was a very expensive over by Karim Jannat. Conceded 7 runs in that last over.
And this is what actually they're just looking for, accelerating the score and earlier. And that's really smart thinking by the batter.
Talking about the required run rate, 4.51. Quite a clear sky. Same field setting, there is no changes for Ijaz al-Haq here. All 3 fielders are in the circle. Backing away, wanted to cut that away, but straight to the fielder for no run.
Now it's time to Ijaz al-Haq that, you know, he shouldn't bowl out of the up stump. He should bowl wicket to wicket, stump to stump. And if he wants to strike him, that was really...
They have, 3 bowlers, fast bowlers in the side. Bashir, the left-hander, and you see Abdullah Ahmed Zain as well as Karim Jannat, and 3 spinners. So very rich in that department. So 223 run will be a headache for them chasing down. And look at that last delivery. A perfect one.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about, that he needs to bowl on the pad to pad, wicket to wicket. So there was a peel, but down like side. So that was a really good decision by the umpire. Looking very confident, Ijaz al-Haq Nurzi, with the new ball, the way he's bowling, the way he's dropping the ball, turning the ball. That's really amazing. Even though, you know, a little bit off spinners creates a lot of problem to the left-handed batter, but still, you know, they're just resisting against them.
So the over comes to an end. Only 1 run conceded in that over. 4 gone, 12 on the board for no loss.
really impressive bowling performance by youngster Ijazul Haq Nurzai. He just bowled 2 overs, given 3 runs with a great variation. And this is what actually the team Bost need right here.
Zubaid Akbari needs to come back in the great form. And only one thing, do remember, whenever you want to come back in a very good form. So very well played again, just only guided the ball towards the third man for a single. What do you need? You require to play your natural game. And you require to play fearless game, flawless game. Then you will gain a very good form. And whenever you come in the form, then there is a very good opportunity for you to score the runs.
Spot on, Mr. Harris. So, required run rate 4.58. So, it doesn't make any difference. They need to play. They need to take a time. And they should, make their mindset first.
Bull them, clean them up. The first wicket is down. So here is the one and the only Karim Jannat on the screen getting the wicket of Jalat Musaze. Put all his experience on the line and got the big wicket. No footwork, nothing else, just lost the wicket.
Yeah, look at that. This is what I was talking about. I was turned a lot, swing, and clean bowled him. Even he didn't understand that how the ball turns there. That is the end of Jalat Musaze. He scored 2 on 7 deliveries. He must be unlucky today. And earlier in the first game, he just played very well. A massive shots we have seen. Berard, a brilliant half century as well. But today in this match, earlier lost his wicket.
Totally disappointed. Jalat Musaze lost the wicket. Bowled by Karim Jannat. What a delivery was that one. Force him to go on his back foot and cleaned up the wickets. Great in-swing delivery was that one. Now he got the hope. Must be very happy with after that wicket. Outstanding with the bat. Excellent with the ball.
They're discussing Abdullah Ahmed say, sharing their experience, that's really good format. And that's really good platform as well. While you're playing with your seniors, so definitely then you have a lot of opportunities in order to learn. Look at the captain himself now is making a great fielding. The new batter, Wafiullah Tarakhil, will face the Karim Jannat.
In the previous outing, he faced 4 deliveries, scored nothing. And now this is a very great opportunity for Wafiullah to show his talent and to showcase his skills as well.
Youngster, the man who's on the screen.
4 matches for him, 73 runs with the highest of 41 runs. Again, straight to the fielder. Oh, miscommunication between both of the batters. That was a very good throw.
It shouldn't be in rush. And there is no need to take unnecessary runs as well. And it's very important for them now to make a brilliant foundation and great combination in order to prolong their innings. Otherwise, they're going to lose their wickets earlier, so that would be really tough. And the team would be also in the trouble.
Great start for Bost region after the target of 223 on the board. The captain is doing a marvelous job here. He got the very early wicket. They were looking for the early breakthrough and they got the early breakthrough, and that is excellent bowling performance by Karim Jannat. And as well as captaincy, you see, he didn't give the ball, the new ball, to their premier bowler, Abdullah Ahmadzai. Actually, he himself accepted the challenge and took the ball and bowled a perfect spell so far. This third over, last ball, 10 runs conceded so far and got a wicket as well.
Another good delivery, appeal as well. And he was expecting to have another wicket, but unlucky Wafiullah Tarakhil was no any edge or snack as well.
Thinking about the edge there, the keeper, the slip fielder, everybody was entrusted. But great decision at the end. The umpire was unmoved. Mahmood Kharote. So 5 gone, 13 on the board for loss of 1.
Looking very inconfident, Karim Jannat. And this is what actually they earlier want, and still they did. So right now, 13 on the board with a loss of 1. A very earlier breakthrough could provide them a really good chance.
Muhammadullah continues, finds the gap. The ball is racing away towards the boundary line. That's the second boundary from the bat of the left-hander Zubaid Akbari. Excellent shot, great execution.
Yeah, this is what actually, waited and then cut it away with a brilliant beating 2 fielders for the boundary. What a shot that was. Even though it was a really long chase for the fielder. Now, Zubaid Akbari is converting himself into the form, and that is much needed for the side, for the Spinghar region as well.
Perfect delivery, good answer. That was really a good answer by Ijaz Haq. Zubaid Akbari, as you mentioned, he needs to come back in the form. The required run rate is 4.7959. Not that much high. Rotating the strike again. So Wafi has faced 4 deliveries. Nothing on the board so far for Wafiullah. And he faced 4 deliveries yesterday and got the duck.
Yeah, spot on. It's a really, a crucial time for both of them. If they're going to do a really hurry or make their innings very in hurry up, so they will have a lot of problems.
Beautifully played this one. That's a cracking cover drive. And the ball is going to cross the ropes for the first boundary from the bat of Wafiullah. He's off the mark with that lovely shot.
Yeah, this is the beauty of his game. Look at that. How he played. Settled himself, made room for himself for the boundary. Clear, extra cover. What a shot that was from a youngster.
2 boundaries so far in this over. 1 from the bat of Zubaid Akbari and 1 from the bat of Wafiullah Tarakhil. Both the shots were the very excellent shots. So 22 on the board for loss of 1 wicket. Haq continues bowling from the pavilion end. This is his 3rd over.
Smart cricket, good thinking. There is no need to go for a shot that create difficulties for the side, putting pressure. And now this partnership, these two can do something better for the Spinghar region. According to the surface, according to the wicket. So they have to continue their innings.
Points table so far. Bost at the top with 6 points. Bandi Amir with 5. Seamus Ainek, the defending champion, they are on the 3rd position with 4 points. The rest of the 2 teams are hanging in 4th and 5th position. Karim Jannat continues from the media end. Sometimes this happens, one of a very good shot, a very excellent shot gives you the confidence and the form comes back to you. And this is the reason that in the previous over, both the players played their, favorite shots, especially Wafiula Tarakhel, and gaining a lot of confidence. Nudging this time to the leg side for a single.
Just guided to the leg side just for the single. You know, we were just talking about Zubayd Akbari's inning. Actually, he's quite composed and consistent player, and he always, you know, release the pressure. He doesn't feel the pressure even, but today he's, you know, trying to prolong the innings. Earlier they lost the wicket, so the pressure must be there.
Wanted to find out the gap towards the offside, but only a single is available because of that interruption. Very good effort right in the circle by the two fielders. Look at that shot again. It was traveling really fast.
It was a really great effort by Barak Zainasuri. You know, just saved the boundary. Great effort. And that's will give you a lot of support.
Another single. 3 singles so far in this over of Karim Jannat. But this time it's given leg byes there. Wafiula Tarakhel always exposing his 3 wickets there, allowing the bowler to attack the stumps. Then he loves to attack the bowlers. That's his strategy to score the runs for the side. You see all the 3 stumps are visible for the bowler, exposed to allow the bowler to hit the 3 stumps there. Played that to leg side and actually inviting the bowlers to hit that 3 stumps. That is something very amazing, something very surprising for a batter that he's batting at number 3. He invites the bowler to hit the stumps and then he goes to play his shots. Shafazim Rohtun, or the hospital, is one of the sponsors in this tournament. E-Ent listed cricket tournament 2026.
A very good single between the wicket. Quick run stolen there. It's a very impressive bowling performance so far by Karim Jannat. Really bowling in tight line. That was a full-in delivery, straight back to the bowler. He couldn't hold, and that was a result. Take a single. 26 now on the board with a loss of 1.
Some changes. Now the slip fielder is removed. He is called to the short mid-wicket there to stop the singles. Beautifully played this one, and the ball is going for another boundary. Beautiful shot. Unbelievable.
Brilliant. Zubayd Akbari, that's the beauty of his bat. He loves to play, especially cover drives. Look at that, you know, how he settled himself for the boundary. With a great confidence.
Not the first time, this the second time that he loved to attack Karim Jannat on the same cordon. So 7 gone, 30 on the board for loss of 1 wicket there. The required run rate is 4.49.
.30 on the board with the loss of 1 after 7. Zubayd Akbari is really batting very well on this surface. There is change in voice.
Not change in the voice as well as change in the bowling is Mohammedullah comes there to bowl from the pavilion end. The spinners continues bowling.
Thank you very much, Walimir. Slower, but a very good start from the Spinghar region.
They lost a wicket, but 30 runs they have scored with the help of some beautiful shots. Excellent shots so far, especially from the bat of Zubaid Akbari. Now Muhammadullah is given the ball to show some skills there. He's a very skillful bowler, a very wonderful bowler, Muhammadullah. Along with him is Khalil as well in the squad, in the team lineup. Beautifully played this one. They are running for the second one. A big chase. Going for the third one. Great running between the wicket by these two youngsters.
Yeah, both of them are very, very energetic and young and well talented as well. All eyes are on these two. They must try their best to continue and do not lose another wicket here. The target is not that much high, but if they stay on the wicket and play according to the situation and do not take extra runs, that will be very, very easy for them.
Yes, after the first wicket of Jalat Musazai, they didn't take the pressure on themselves, and now they are not only observing the pressure, also playing their shots. The offside is completely a populated area. 5 fielders are there. You can see Abdullah Ahmed Zais in short covers to stop that boundaries, because he smashed 3 boundaries in that region. And all the 3 boundaries were really classical boundaries.
Another surprising decision by the captain of Amur region, Abdullah Ahmed Zai, been not introduced so far, which is their main medium fast bowler.
Mix up, there's a chance. Oh my gosh. Everybody's hands are there at the back of their heads. What's happening there? I think the chance goes begging.
Yeah, it was a little bit of confusion between these two. Let's see what happened. We will wait for the umpire's call. Did Rafiullah saved himself? Well grounded.
3 runs came in that over with that good opportunity as well. So 8 gone, 33 on the board for loss of 1. Now Abdullah Ahmed Zai is given the ball. You were talking about some surprises. Now Abdullah is given the ball as the first change. 5 matches, 2 wickets for him so far. But look at that economy, very high, 6.78. A very perfect bowler. He's got pace, he's got variety, and he's got talent. And that's the reason that he's one of the very perfect bowler, given the number of the chances in the international T20 matches for Afghanistan. Karim Jannat shared all of his experience with the high talented boy.
Abdullah Ahmed Zai will continue his first over and first ball of this innings. Started with a down the leg side delivery on the pads. Flicks it nicely straight to short fine leg fielder. Dot delivery to start with.
I know that was a dot delivery, but not a perfect delivery, because number of the fielders are actually placed on the offside. So you have to bowl outside offside there, because the man, Wafiullah Tarakhil, always expose all of his 3 wickets there, and he challenges the bowlers, the fast bowlers. So you see another fielder is actually moved from the leg side to the offside. So that's the reason that Wafiullah Tarakhil loves to go for the cover drives. Beautifully played, but straight to the fielder. Couldn't find out the gap.
2 fielders are on the boundary line. Wideish third man and deep fine leg for Abdullah Ahmed Zai.
A very good chance for both these batters right in the middle to showcase their talent. What a fantastic delivery was that one. Extra bounce, rising up, played it well at the end.
35 dot deliveries so far in this innings. Only in 8.3 overs.
Out of 51 balls, 35 dot balls so far. He is now trying to attack the wickets there. This is excellent bowling performance, really outstanding bowling performance. When the batter wanted to go towards the offside, you pushed one of the fielder from the leg side to the offside, and then you target the outside off stump. So this is excellent bowling performance. Again, one of the fielder is sent to the deep because the last 2 ball of the overs are remaining, and the fielder from the short cover is sent to short mid wicket.
Many times trying their best to go for the cover drives, unable to middle it properly.
Cricket is the game of mind, and right now Karim Jannat is playing the mind games. He's changing and shuffling the fielders quite amazingly. Maybe the next delivery will be a short one or a bouncer. Perfectly bowled. Maiden over comes to an end. Abdullah Ahmed Zay. 33 on the board for loss of 1.
Very good start from Abdullah Ahmed Zai. Apart from his first ball, which was on the leg stump, rest of the 5 balls consistently bowled wicket to wicket. And that is the expectation of Karim Jannat, the captain, from all the bowlers, to bowl like that, because the target is not that much high and there is no any place for misfielding. So they should field tightly and bowl very well if they want to win the match.
On the other hand, Zubaid Akbari is looking for a very big innings, and he needs to play a very big innings because this is the 5th appearance for him. So far only 150 and 83 runs overall, 73 in 1 innings. As I know him, he's a very good boy. He's a classical player. He loves to go to play his shots as a classical player against the spinners. And this is the perfect platform for him to showcase his talent today.
Both of them looking for single and doubles, but very good bowling and very good fielding. Field placement is very, very important, which Karim Jannat been ordering properly so far.
Again, wanted to find out the gap towards the offside with a full flash of the bat, but couldn't succeed at the end to find out the gap. The big crowd, really a big crowd at this match number 12 is present in my right side.
You can imagine how the people of Jalalabad loving cricket in a very hot weather, away from the city, coming in supporting the players in cricket.
Another maiden over comes to an end. 10 gone, 33 on the board for loss of 1. The first power play is done. Amazing bowling performance. Stunning bowling performance by Bost region.
And that dot deliveries will increase the pressure. Here is the comparison between Bost region and Spinghar. After 10 hours, 44 for the loss of 4, and now Spinghar 33 for the loss of 1 wicket.
So the first power play is done. The batting power play is finished. Now only 4 fielders are allowed to stay out of the circle. Ahmadzai continues. A chance was created in the previous over of Muhammadullah. They needed a direct throw, but unfortunately, the bowler actually lost the ball. So you see time line up there, 0, 0, 0. Number of the zeros are there as a golden number of someone.
Abdullah to Wafiullah Tarakhil. Same line in length. Good bowling. Second dot delivery of this over.
Against immense pressure, you need to play your natural game. And Wafiullah is very well known for his aggression, for his aggressive nature. So what do you have to do? You have to smash a few shots here, and then definitely if the bowler lose the rhythm, lose the control of the tight line and length, definitely the runs will start coming. Cutting that away straight to the fielder for a single. You need to break the shackles here.
Very good right and left hand combination.
.237 more deliveries to come, 189 to get. And you see the required run rate is 4.78. Perfect delivery, absolutely perfect delivery. He's breathing fire today, Abdullah Ahmadzai. Conceded only one run of his 1.4 balls. What a delivery was that one.
It was almost an inside edge or outside edge to the keeper. Good luck playing that.
Zubaid Akbari, 21 of 35. And this time he played that one straight to the fielder for a single. They didn't run for that, they walked for that one. You see, I was talking about the talent of Wafiullah. Naturally, he is a very aggressive player and he needs to show his aggression here.
Deep point, third man, deep fine leg and deep square leg are the four fielders on the boundary line.
Another very perfect delivery, beautifully bowled. 11 gone, 35 on the board for loss of 1. The news from the center, the Zubaid Akbari and Wafiullah still fighting to chase down the target of 223 against Bost region. Four fielders out of the circle. The 12th hour is in progress. The spinner continues bowling from the pavilion end. Talking about that four fielders, one of the fielder was right in the deep square leg, deep fine leg, and deep mid wicket, and long off region correction. These are right on the boundary line, standing to save the big sixes and the boundaries as well. The other fielders, if we talk, four fielders are right in the circle towards the off side and three fielders in the leg side. Now one of the another fielder is sent back to the long off region because Wafi always loves to go on the V region to play his shots, the lofted one.
Muhammadullah will continue. Oh, what a delivery. Almost an edge to the keeper.
That was a perfect delivery. Noman Shah grabbed that. Slightly they appealed as well. No changes in the field again for Muhammadullah. Perfect delivery. Amazing bowling performance continues by Muhammadullah from the pavilion end.
Two back-to-back dangerous deliveries and some instruction from Zubaid Akbari to Wafiullah.
That's really great news. Zubaid Akbari went there, told him how to play and how to tackle this situation. So a single is taken.
Beautiful view of Ghazi Amanullah Khan National Cricket Stadium. We are here.
The wind's also blowing. Quite a great weather. Down the leg side, wide called. Look at that delivery. It was a wayward delivery towards the leg side there, wide called. And that's his third over, 6 runs conceded so far.
Too much spin of it.
Still a delivery to Bolt to finish the 12th over.
Finish with the dot. 12 overs gone. 38 for 1.
I think this is really a slow start chasing down the target of 223 because the spinners are doing a marvelous job from the media and pavilion, and the faster bowlers, especially Karim Jannat, got the early wicket as well. Do you think this isn't a slow start?
Yeah, they were definitely trying to save the wickets and do not take extra risk. So that's why they are playing carefully. But we can say it's a slow start because we have seen 2 to 3 hours being maiden bowled by the bowlers.
Amo versus Messianic, match number 13, live from Najib Tarahi Cricket Ground, Jalalabad. That's the second match which is played there. Today, Imran Mir completed a magnificent 117. Amo in a very good position. Chance. Oh, it was a perfect throw, but not hitting the wickets there. All the wickets were visible for him to hit.
For the second time, Wafiullah Tarakhil been lucky. If it was a direct hit, then he would have been back to the pavilion.
Two matches are played today of this tournament. One is there in Najib Tarahi Cricket Ground and one Ghazi Amanullah Khan. And we are live from Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium. 40 on the board for loss of 1.
Once again, looking for a quick single. No is the call from Zubaid Akbari. They must not be in the hurry, taking extra risk. Losing wicket in the form of run out will be very, very expensive for them.
The current run rate is 3.20 and the required run rate is creeping up. It's 4.88 with the magnificent bowling performance so far by these two. A Yorker land delivery, very great ball, very well played at the end. No run.
Abdullah Madzai continues his third over. Very good so far. Conceded only 4 runs.
Still 2 deliveries to come in this over. Again a Yorker land ball. Excellent bowling performance. The wickets is hitted by actually one of the fielder. You can see the winds blowing here. And that is one of the another reason that the batters are not allowed to score the runs by the bowlers of that magnificent bowling performance so far. It will be the final delivery of the 13th over.
Children's, youngsters, elders, everyone is coming to support and enjoy the match. End of 13, 40 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Outstanding bowling performance by Abdullah Ahmed Zaid, conceded only 4 runs of his 3 overs. And that was the wicket.
First wicket for Kareem Jannat, the captain.
Only wicket so far. Jalat Musazeh was bowled by Kareem Jannat. Clear sky. And a very amazing and a very great weather today here in Jalalabad. Not that much hot as actually expected that in May, in June, the weather of Jalalabad is always very hot, but it's not that much hot. The wind is blowing. You can see a number of the people are very relaxed.
Muhammadullah again brought into attack. Some extra spin in his bowling. This time appeal, but down the leg side. Not out is the decision from the umpire.
It was really a perfect decision. Look at that. Not hitting the leg side of the leg stump. Very great decision. Zubaid Akbari played it very well, but straight to the fielder for no run.
They are still unable to pick the gap. Desperately searching for. And this time bowled him. Clean bowled. And a special style of celebration from Muhammadullah. The second one and a big wicket. Zubaid Akbari goes back to the pavilion.
The resistance comes to an end. Zubaid Akbari lost his wicket. He was clean bowled by a perfect delivery here. Look at that. The middle stump is uprooted. And the man, the opening batsman, Zubaid Akbari, once again not able to convert that 24 into 50. He's faced 44 balls for his 24 runs. And the second wicket has fallen here on 40 runs there. And that was the wicket, a big wicket.
Between bat and pad, extra spin. Zubaid Akbari unable to pick that one and loses his wicket.
Bahir is the new man in. A man in a very good form, great touch in this tournament. 81 for him in the first outing. So now they are chasing the target of 223 here. That's Spinghar so far. 40 runs for them, lost 2 wickets, 60 dot balls. And look at the number of the boundaries. It's only 4, no sixes so far. 16 singles. There's still 2 balls to come in this over. But the wicket of Zubaid Akbari was a very vital wicket at that stage of the game because he was settling in himself and he lost his wicket through the gate. A perfect delivery was bowled and a great celebration as well.
Yeah, a very special way of celebration and a very good use of the bowling from Kareem Jannat using spinners and fast mix.
This is 5th match, 157 on the board by the Don Bradman of Afghanistan. 12 boundaries, 2 sixes so far. 81 is his highest in this tournament. The man, he's having the average of more than 45 runs per innings. A very excellent average. So the slip fielder is called back in his position. Started with a sweep straight to Abdullah Ahmadzai.
It is time for them to rebuild the innings, as Karim Janat did in the first innings. Right at the beginning of the innings, they lost 3 to 4 wickets, and then reconstruct the innings and settle a very good target for the opposition. Once again, this time on the leg side. Off the mark with a single. So 14 overs gone, 41 for the loss of 2. And with that, we will have change in vices. Shafiul Ashinwari will continue with Sadiq Maroof.
Thank you very much. Ahmadullah is brilliant. 4 overs conceded, only 7 runs, has got the big wicket of Zubaid Akbari. And after 41 for loss of 2 wickets, Bahir Shah Mahboob is the new batter. Wafiullah Tarakhil, a very quiet inning. Today, 31 deliveries, he scored only 12. Abdullah Ahmadzai are so very economical. 4 runs from 3 overs.
Full in delivery. A very good delivery from Abdullah Ahmadzai. He continues to bowl good line in length in this game.
Yeah, that's why he's very economical. And then needs more wickets. That was a wicket for the spinner as well. Muhammadullah. Still have Khalil Gurbas to bowl.
Up in the air, taken. A very good catch from Khalil Gurbas.
A shorter delivery this time, and what a beautiful catch by Khalil Gurbas.
Unable to pull that one away. Bahir Mahboob loses his wicket. 1 of 4 deliveries heard onto him. Was only able to play it straight to mid-on. A very good catch from Khalil Gurbas.
Excellent fielding effort with a slide, a down and a low catch. So 2 overs with a wicket. 41 for 3. Darwish Rasuli, the captain of Spinghar, is the new batsman. ...131 runs in this tournament. 83 is the best score. 9 boundaries in 2 sixes only.
Some aggression and maybe a few words shown from Ahmad Zai. Captain Rasuli is in at number 5.
Abdullah Ahmad Zay want to force Darwish Rasuli for big shots. A short delivery once again, and a very good line in length. Three dots in a wicket.
Extremely economical, 3.4 overs, 4 runs, and he has taken 1 wicket. Good fielding effort, run out chance, direct hit. I don't know what Wafiullah is doing. A run out scare a few hours earlier, and now again he has also lost his wicket to a run out in this tournament already.
He should be very careful running between the wickets.
Yeah, they're 3 down. They don't want to lose another one. Otherwise, full and delivery driven. Great fielding effort from the fielder at mid-on.
So, in the over, 15 gone, 42 for loss of 3 wickets.
Yeah, it seems like a very easy target to 223, but that hasn't been the case so far in the chase.
Definitely they need a very big partnership in the middle by Wafiullah and Darwish Rasuli. Rasuli, very experienced player. But if you're talking about Wafiullah, is young and he's feeling some pressure. On the other end, Muhammadullah is also very economical. He's now bowling his 5th over, conceded only 7 runs. He's got a wicket of Zubaid Akbari. Played on the back foot, Darwish Rasuli.
Talking about small targets, sometimes they can be very tricky to chase. Spinghar, they've already lost 3 wickets. Can they chase it down?
Yeah, that won't be very easy to chase. Already 3 down. They need a very big partnership.
1 or 2 more wickets and they're in deep, deep trouble. It's a rebuilding phase at the moment.
Deep point fielder, long on and long off as well.
Very watchful, Captain Rasuli. And very unlike Wafiullah as well. 13 runs of 32 deliveries.
And the back foot once again, Darwish Rasuli drives it to point for only a single. And that's what they need in the middle.
Ahmadullah has been very, very economical. 4.4 overs, 1 wicket, and he has given away 10 runs. Only 10. That is exceptional. Him and Abdullah Muzzai, they have bowled exceptionally well in partnership.
There's such a great partnership between these 2 bowlers.
Another slow delivery, plays it straight to the fielder. 16 overs gone, 45 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Great captaincy in the utilizing of his bowlers. 4 bowlers used so far. Ijazul Haq Nurzai bowled inside the power play, and Mahmudullah was very economical. Now here is Abdullah Ahmad Zai. He's got the wicket of Bahir Shah Mahboob. That was the wicket of Zubaid Akbari. The ball comes in into the stumps. And a celebration, just guiding the batter to go to the dressing room.
On the pads, flicked away. Will it run away for 4? Great fielding effort. Goes in Wayne. It does go for 4. 50 up on the board for Spinghar. A gorgeous flick of the wrist.
He played it magnificently. Wafiullah, a fantastic shot. Boundary for him.
Single after hitting a 4. Rotation of strike is really, really important. Got stuck in the ground there. The Vish Rasuli, the captain, now facing Ahmad Zai.
A Yorker delivery. And straight to Karim Janat.
Shoulder in delivery. Wanted to smack that one away. Unable to do so. Khalid is batting out there again for Misainak.
Match number 13. Amu versus Misainak. A good delivery again, work on the onside for only a single. End of the over.
Misainak are chasing 320 against Amu. They're 20 without any loss so far after 4.5 overs. Ibrahim Zadran along with Khalid Tanewal. A century from Imran Mir in that innings of Amu's. 34 from Malakozai. Faisal Shinozada got his first 50 of this year's list. Isaac Rahimi also got 59. Nasir Jamal not out 17.
Ian List A Cricket 2026 powered by Super Cola. And 2 matches today, 12 and 13. We've got 2 more matches in the group stages.
Have a look at that one. Gorgeous flick of the wrist from Ibrahim Zadran 4 runs.
Two classical batters out there chasing a very big total of 320. Gulbadi Naib with the ball. Some great performance by Imran, Faisal and Isaac.
First game for Ibrahim Zadran. He's back in Afghanistan and he's playing List A cricket. Khalid Thanewal at the other end has already got 200s to his name in this year's List A. Walks down the ground.
$17 overs bowled, 52 for loss of 3 wickets. They required 5.18. You need a very big partnership. Ismat Alam to come next, the all-rounder. Akbar Musazai. Mahmudullah to continue. Wicket-to-wicket bowling, excellent performance. He was also very economical in the very first game for Bost. They posted only 159 on the board against Amu. But he was exceptional with his economical bowling performance, and once again he's very good. He's bowling the 6th over and given away only 10 runs. Three back-to-back dots. He's not giving any room to the batters. Bowling according to his field and mixing up his pace.
Slow delivery, misfield, and that runs away for 4. Well played from Captain Brasuli.
Yeah, on the back foot again and hit it very hard. Get use of that Lowe's delivery. Even it kept very low. No chance for Riaz Hassan. A boundary for the captain, Darvish Rasoli. Flighted one this time, driven. They're looking for 2, but Bashir Ahmed did really well. Five runs so far from the over. An easy single by Wafiullah Tarakhil. Down to long on. After 18, 58 for 3.
These two have got to stay out there in the middle for a few more overs in order to make it easier for the batters to come. They're chasing only 223. Easier said than done, especially having lost 3 wickets. A late introduction for the left arm quick bowler, Bashir Ahmed.
Yeah, change in bowling replaced Abdullah Ahmed Say. Only 1 wicket in this tournament for him. 1 for 35. And struggling with the economy. Bowling against Wafiullah Tarakhil. Misfield there by the point fielder, a single.
No long on, long off. Deep extra cover. Fine leg, third man. And deep square leg in place. Will we see some short deliveries? Back off length, straight to the fielder.
He's so good at bowling that short deliveries in good areas. Bashir Ahmed, who played for Afghanistan national side as well against Bangladesh in a one-day series. He's young but a very talented fast bowler.
Good delivery, almost a chop on. Yeah, he's talented and young, but he's inexperienced. Sure, he will become a very good bowler in the future. Needs to gain more experience.
In this domestic cricket, particularly the List A is a very big stage. All these youngsters, and to get experience and learn from the senior players.
No. Good delivery and no run taken of that one. In economical so far, 4 deliveries, only 2 runs given in this over.
Wafiullah Tarakhil play a very different innings so far because he's so busy. He loves to hit boundaries. He's an aggressive player.
Yeah, usually bats at around 100 strike rate. At the moment, it's about 50 something.
Actually, he's reading the situation of the game and what he needs in his partner just to rotate the strike and go for 1 and 2s. As you said, to ease the complexion of the game. So they will build a partnership until the 30th over.
But a wicket or 2 here will swing the game in Bost's favor.
Not a very bad delivery, but played it very well by the captain. So end the over with a single after 19, 62 for 3. Muhammadullah bowling his 7th over consecutively. Wicket to wicket. Very consistent with his line in length. The control of his bowling.
It's given away only 16 runs in 6.2 overs now with that delivery. So good going for him, but they're in desperate need of wickets. This is their last game. Winning this game will mean they will finish with 8 points. At the moment they're at the top with 6 points.
Cuts away for only a single. Both the batters don't take any risk against Mohammedullah because he's bowling in very tight and great line and length. 3 deliveries in only 1 single.
Played it nice, cuts it away. Will it run away for 4 runs? Yes, it will. Great use of the wrists. Plays it down the ground. Cuts it for 4 runs.
A good shot. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Played it beautifully by Wafiullah Tarakhil.
Played that one along the ground, not down the ground. Great placement as well, knowing there's only one fielder to beat. Oh, good delivery, appeal for cut behind. Umpire not interested.
Quicker delivery. Huge appeal as well. Oh, that cut behind. It was a turn.
Yeah, there is some turn on offer for the left arm spinner. A great delivery after being hit for 4.
Last delivery of the over. A good one. To finish the over with a dot. So after 20 overs, 67 for 3. A very pleasant weather. Not that much warm and hot. Ready for cricket. Slight wind is blowing as well. Here is the commentary box of Ghazi Amanullah Khan cricket ground. Bashir Ahmed to continue. Darwish Rasuli played really well in the previous inning as well. It scored 83 runs. His innings is very important for Spinghar, and actually this match is very important. Spinghar lost the game yesterday against Miss Heineck. A quick single by Darwish Rasoli.
In desperate need of a breakthrough, can Bashir provide them that?
Only 1 wicket so far in this tournament for Bashir. Playing his 4th match out of that 6 matches of Bost team. Najat Masood is not playing today for for the team and for the side. But today is very good with his line at length, Bashir Ahmed.
They don't need to do a lot more than just rotate strike. Required run rate 5.28 at the moment. They don't want that to slip away. Good delivery again. Only one run of this over so far. One more delivery to go in the over.
And the required run rate is 5. Not be that too many higher when these two batters in the middle. But 1 and 2 more wickets will create a lot of problems for Spinghar. Two dots, then a single rotation of strike, and 2 dots against Wafiola. It means that he's bowling excellently to both the batters inside this. Watchful again, Wafiola Tarakhil. Only one run from the over. 21 gone, 68 for 3. Here is the change in the voices. Wali Muhammad Mir will continue with Sir Gulharis.
Thank you very much, Maroof and Shafiullah Shinwari, for your brilliant commentary. 5 matches for Alil Gurbas, 11 wickets so far. That's one of the best, 5.1 with economy. Has a really such a brilliant and talented bowler. Upcoming respect for Afghanistan cricket. Alil Gurbas. He's not only the talented bowler, but he has the ability to change all the situations with a ball. I do remember that I've been really superb and consecutively taking wickets in the previous match. Welcoming with a single, Halil Gurbas, Darvish Rasuli and Wafiola. They've been really good so far. I'm not along. Mr. Harris is with me. Most welcome, Mr. Legend.
Thank you very much. And that was a single taken of Khalil Gurbas in a very quiet touch, supreme form. So far, that's a good partnership between these two. 28 runs, and that was another single added to that partnership, 30 runs partnership. After the wicket of Zubaid Akbari, they are very watchful. Then they lost the wicket of Bahir Mehboob. So far 70 on the board for loss of 3. Very well played, a lofted one towards the long off. And great running between the wicket. Great running.
Yeah, 223 is the target. Current run rate 3.35, required run rate 5.30. So that would be a little bit tough, even though they have lost 3 wickets.
The spinners are doing a very great job. Excellent performance by the spinners today. For both reasons, Nijat Masood is given the rest. Beautifully played by the captain of the side. In last match, he played a very great knock of 83 runs. Again, the platform is set for him to score the runs for this side. Both these guys are having a very good partnership in the middle. Not only scoring the runs, also going for the big shots.
Yeah, spot on. And that's needed for Wafiola and Darvish to put a pressure on side. to take a single and double while to put her really well and put a lot of pressure. That's much needed. 73 with a loss of 3 after 22. And Wafula Tarakhel has been really well, phenomenal so far, and even it took a lot of time. He's a really aggressive player. He can't wait till to end, but today he's, resisting. That's really amazing. He faced 48 deliveries so far, scored 26.
Not a lot of wickets for the fast bowlers. Only 1 wicket was taken by Karim Jannat. So Khalil Gorbaz in his first over conceded 5 runs, bowling a perfect line in length. Now Bashir. Very impressive, but wicketless so far. 2 overs bowled, 5 runs conceded. Now he's bowling his 3rd over. The tall and the handsome boy with nipping in deliveries. Yorkerland delivery started very well. Darvesh Rasuli only a single, not going for the second one.
Yeah, exactly. The captain Darvesh Rasuli now taking responsibility and to push the inning. That's really important. While you are giving an opportunity to the youngster, Wafula is there, and he's making him play for furthermore to get close to the total.
Sometimes even the small target is a very big target because of that surface. They are just only rotating the strike, taking the singles quite easily. If you see Wafula Tarakhel, unusually he has faced 49 balls for his 27 runs. Naturally, he is a very aggressive player. He loves the big shots, the aggressive shots as well. This Darvesh Rasuli, on the other hand, faced 30 balls for his 19 runs.
Excellent delivery. Bashir Ahmed, this is his ability. And he's always giving very tough time to the batter. So with a great line, bowling in tight line with the right channel. So definitely, he's always generating different pace here, which could be very difficult for the batters. We have seen a couple of deliveries back to back with an excellent line. And that's what actually he's looking forward to have a wicket. And they must be thinking because the partnership has already increased.
Down the leg side, played it very well, straight to the fielder. Short mid wicket is present over there. Deep mid wicket, nobody is there on the deep mid wicket, but deep square is fielding there, and you see number of the fielders are right in the circle to stop that singles. That's a very amazing field setting by the captain Karim Jannat. He's not only stopping the singles and also preventing the boundaries. Excellent captaincy so far by him. But on the other hand, Darvesh Rasuli is looking to score the singles.
It's a really smart captaincy so far from Karim Jannat.
Beautifully played, amazing shot, just only showing the face of the bat, and the ball goes straight in as arrow to cross the downtown for a boundary.
Yeah, definitely. That was a superb timing. Look at that. Straight back to the bowler. He just saved himself, and it was a really long chase for Karim Jannat. What a pretty beautiful drive from the bait of Darvesh Rasuli. Got a boundary. Look at that previous one. It was an opportunity, but he just saved himself.
And the bowler actually saved himself there. Not to stop the boundary, but a very fantastic shot. A lot of the power was behind that shot, and he timed it perfectly. A single is taking sensible cricket. That's the way. After playing a perfect shot, you rotate the strike. Leg by is given. Over gone 23 at 80 on the board for loss of 3 after 23.
Ahmed Say, future star of Afghanistan. He's looking really in good touch. And this is the extraordinary bowler for Afghanistan, especially in the fast department. Look at the environment of Ghazi Amallah Khan National Cricket Stadium. And that is the beautiful view. You look at the wind blows a little bit. A lot of crowds available today.
Khalil Gurbaz continues. And that's the proper way of scoring the runs. You know, if the boundaries are not coming, what you have to do, you have to rotate the strike and waiting for the loose ball to come. And then you got a very good chance to open your shoulders against one of the bowlers that he has already taken 11 wickets so far in this tournament. Excellent bowling performance. That was a very perfect delivery, brilliantly bowled.
That is the beauty of Khalil Gurbaz, bowling on the right with the excellent googlies, putting pressure on the ball better. But even though Wafula is looking really confident, look at that, he's not even making mistake. He understands the situation right here, that what to do and how to create. Even though since he came that he didn't make a mistake. That's a really sensible cricketer.
The ball is in there, the fielder is coming, but the ball crosses the ropes for a boundary. That was a perfect shot, absolutely a magnificent shot again.
That was a really fantastic shot from youngster Wafula. I waited and managed, look at that, with the front foot, then kneel down and finally crossed the boundary. What a shot that was.
Exposing all of his 3 wickets to one of the bowler that he is on fire, on song, taking the wickets. So one more to the total, now 86 on the board for loss of 3. Really a good partnership between these two after the wicket of Pahir.
Last delivery of Gurbaz of his second over. I mean, a little bit expensive. Still, he's a wicketless there. And again, played very well, straight to the fielder. Abdullah Ahmed Zay is there just for the single. That's really a good contribution so far by these two. And this is much needed in this occasion because you have already lost the 3 wickets there. So then there is no need to go for, further more extraordinary shots. And if you want to chase down this total, so then you have to be really cautious mood.
7 runs came in that over, 24 gone, 87 on the board for loss of 3. This Spinghar region's batting performance so far, Darvish Rasuli 25 of 36, Wafula Tarakhel 32 of 53. Both the batters, Zubaid Akbari gone, bowled by Mohammedullah, scored 24 runs. So Bashir continues bowling from the media end. Darvish Rasuli is facing. The required run rate is 5.23 to win this match for Spinghar. Beautifully played. Zadran the fielder, only a single is taken.
That's smart thinking. When you're bowling on the leg stump, so definitely then you will have a little bit of punishment. But otherwise, you're bowling very well. Now it is very important for Bashir Ahmed that he should bowl on the right channel, on the right surface, on the track, especially in short lane, to struck them, to grab them out. So that would be the beauty of his bowling.
Down the leg side, played it fine, and the ball is gone for a boundary. What a shot. Beautifully played that one. That delivery was actually pitched down the leg side, and he played it fine, gets it fine, and 4 more to the total.
And look at that, just pushed himself, he just saved himself. And that was a quick boundary. The ball was really in the wrong channel. So that was the reason that, he just cleared the boundary. What a talented player. Now he's playing on 36 so far. Faced 54 deliveries. Wafula Tarakhel. Looking very in aggressive mood today. He's quite satisfied with his batting today. He doesn't have any kind of problem, Mr. Harris. You know, the way he's playing, that's really marvelous against the quality bowlers.
Taking his time, has already faced 55 deliveries for his 37 runs. And this is excellent playing against his nature. As you said a minute ago, that he is playing a very aggressive game. Now, he's playing a very defensive game. If he plays the aggressive game, he scores 100 runs of 55 balls. But right now, because of the nature of the surface and because of that circumstances in the middle, he is waiting for the ball to come and he's executing the runs quite amazingly. Wafiullah Tarakhel, in the previous outing, he scored a duck. Now it's 37 on the board, facing 55 deliveries.
Yeah, this is the plane of the captain. Actually, the captain is playing alongside with him, so he must be giving, you know, specific decisions that there is no need to go for the big shots, or there is no need to make a mistake. There is no need to take a risk, and we have to play till to end.
Again, the diving save. 3 runs for the team. Najib, one of the fittest, one of the brilliant fielders.
Quickest fielder. A brilliant effort. Look at that. Played very well. And equally felt brilliant dive. Actually, Karim Junaid just, you know, walking away, and he thought that there is no need to take a double. So in a quick mood, he just got back and collect the ball and throw on the wicket.
223 the target. Right now it's 94 on the board for loss of 3. Good partnership. Really a good partnership between these two. 54 runs partnership so far. So Wafiullah Tarakhel, I think he's asking for the water.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a very hot weather, but winds going on. So it, you know, creates a lot of difficulties.
Beautifully played towards the leg side from the top of his feet, and the ball is gone for a boundary. This is an excellent shot from the youngster.
I mean, a little bit expensive hour from Bashir Ahmed. Look at the previous one. Again, you know, pitching down the leg side, and he just capitalized very well, played. That was a totally rest work from upcoming future prospect of Afghanistan, Wafiullah Tarakhel. It was a really long chase for Najibullah Zadran to stop that boundary. Look at back to back. What a commendable shot was that.
So with that, boundary 28 gone, 98 on the board. 57 runs partnership between these two of 64 balls, taking their time, waiting for the loose ball to come. And now the spinner continues. Khalil Gurbaz conceded 12 runs of his 2 overs. In the last over, he conceded 7 runs there. Straight to the fielder for a single. Now they are very busy dealing in singles, doubles, and scoring the odd boundaries. Excellent batting performance so far by Wafiullah and Darvesh Rasuli. They know the target is not the very big one. 99 on the board. Wafi is facing Khalil Gurbaz. A very perfect delivery was that one, unmoved.
And not giving any extra room to the batter, bowling in tight line and target lines. And that is his beauty, especially Khalil Gurbaz.
Yeah, Khalil Gurbaz got a number of the wickets of 5 for, then 4 wickets there. So 99 on the board, still 3 deliveries to come in this over. 2 dot balls bowled. This time he played that one to the fielder. 100 up for the team. Spinghar with that single. 3 wickets down so far. 7 wickets in their hand. 123 more runs to get off 24.2 balls.
Because of this partnership, 100 scored on the board. Wafiullah has been really superb, 42. And this is our technical cricket. When you have a weekend area, then you have to play for the single. Either there is no need to go for the big shots when the score is automatically coming or accelerating itself. So then there is no need to bother yourself.
Pull that one over the top of the fielder. The ball is racing away towards the deep mid wicket for another boundary. Beautiful shot. Excellently he played that one.
That was a really pull and tight line, but he just managed that. Look at, went on the back foot, settled himself with a great execution. That's another boundary. That is the excellent knock from the batter of Wafula Tarakhel. 105 with a loss of 3 after 26. Now, Wafula just 4 runs away even, to make his brilliant half century.
And it will be the first 50 in this tournament for Wafi Karim Jannat. The pick of the bowlers, if we talk about that, 3 wickets taken, and all the 3 wickets are shared with Karim Jannat, Muhammadullah and Abdullah Ahmed Zay. But the pick of the bowlers, Abdullah Ahmed Zay conceded only 12 runs and got the wicket there. So Karim Jannat is back, the captain of the side, against the captain. It was a very brutal shot towards the offside, but very well fielded.
Outstanding fielding, but he couldn't grab that. Look at the previous one, straight to the fielder. That was a really hard one. And if you couldn't stop that, it would be a 4 runs. And he saved the boundary because there was no one behind of him.
Yesterday, Khalid Taniwala scored 100. And now this is a very good chance for Wafiullah to score a very big innings here. He's 46 not out, 4 runs away to complete his 50. You know, the youngsters in this tournament are doing a very marvelous job. The first centurion in this tournament was Rahmanullah Zadran. He scored 109 runs, a great partnership along with Gorbas. And then we have seen Nasir Ahmed scored 100 here. Khalid Taniwal, amazing. He scored 100 in the previous match and 100 in the second match of the tournament. 200 so far for him in this tournament. Amazing batter. So one of the fielders is sent there towards the long on region.
A defined leg is in. That's a really smart thinking, smart bowling from the captain Karim Jannat. You know, that's a really important, like when you are just sending, you know, one of your fielder in the deep, and then you have to, you know, go into the 30-yard circle. So that's really good thinking. You know, it's create pressure on the batters, and they must be thinking that, you know, if you want to hit towards, so definitely I'm going to lose the wicket. So it's really important for the bowler to convince him or make him greedy to go for the shot.
First he wants to complete the milestone, the 50 runs. And then he can open his shoulders. He is a kind of a guy that he loves to go for the big shots. Naturally, he loves to go for the really big strikes, especially of the spinners and the fast bowlers. Merciless player. Wafi, at the right time, he's only 3 runs shy to complete his 50.
Yeah, spot on, 3 runs shy. But we were talking about, like, you know, when he stays on the wicket, so then he observes all the bowlers because he's quite inconfident. On the other hand, a brilliant bowling so far by the captain.
Beautifully played, amazing shot, the cracking cover drive for a boundary. Shot of the dive by Captain Daresh Rasuli. Captain is doing a marvelous job. What a shot was that one. Nelson Finger on the bird.
Yeah, 1-1 with loss of 3. That's called Nelson. Look at the previous one, how he settled, played very well, and found a brilliant gap. That was another boundary. I was really disappointed with the bowling that.
It's peeling there. Maybe Wafiullah was out of his crease, but no, he's right in his crease. So the over comes to an end. 27 gone, 111 on the board for loss of 3. Very expensive over.
As you mentioned, you know, 1-1-1. Nelson on the board with a loss of 3. after 27. Darvish Rasili scoring 34 now. Faced 44 deliveries. The youngster, upcoming prospect of Afghanistan. Wafiullah just scored 47 and faced 63 deliveries. He took a lot of time today. You know, even though he's climbing the best batter, a very aggressive one, but today he shown his passion, rhythm, resistance. That's really surprising, man.
Ijaz Haq again, 3 overs bowled by him, 12 runs conceded, 4 runs economy that he has bowled wicketless so far, and that's the second spell that he is bowling. He was used from the word go in the start, in the beginning of the innings, wicketless so far. Beautifully played towards the leg side for a single. Wafi is now 48 of 64.
You know, throughout the tournament, we have seen many youngsters like Khalid Tanewal, Nasir Ahmed, Halil Gurbas, Wafiullah Tarakhil, where they are playing with a great, confident, you know, without any hesitation. So that's really important when in this stage you are playing a pressureless. So then you can maintain your innings, maintain yourself. Then, you know, your stamina are going to be very high.
They have already soaked the pressure, the early pressure. Now they are on the verge of a very good partnership here. And that's the only reason that they are rotating the strike. Now the chance is again given to one of the very good batter, Wafiullah. Wafi has played 64 balls for his 48 runs. Today he's in a very extreme form. Played it this time towards the long on for a single. In the last outing, he scored a 0 and he was bowled. Only the bails were this large.
And look at that. Ibrahim Zadran is playing there. You know, after a long time in Let's Take Cricket Tournament, match number 13, Amo versus Misainak from Najibullah Tarake Cricket Stadium. What a beauty. That's the beauty of Afghanistan cricket. So now he's playing in ODI and now he's playing in one-day format in Let's Take Cricket Tournament.
Single is taken. Ibrahim Zadran. Amo versus Messianic. Today, Imran Mir completed a magnificent 100 there. On the other hand, Spinghar versus Bost. So, one slip is intact. Gulbuddin Naib, the captain of the side. Very well played. A single is taken. Now they're coming back for the second. Great running between the wicket. Excellent cricket is going on there in Najib Tarake cricket ground. Live here, Spinghar versus Bost region in Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium. Here, the news is Wafiullah Tarakhil is only 1 run shy to complete his 50. Darvish Rasuli is 36 not out 49 balls. .1 over is gone. Some changes in the commentary box. Sadiq Mir along with Dr. Noor will here to keep you. Sadiq Maroof correction. I say a very warm welcome to Sadiq Maroof there.
Yeah, thank you very much. That is the correct name. A brilliant partnership between these two, Captain Rasuli and Wafiullah, the youngster. A very important one as well. They had lost 3 early wickets. Driven beautifully for 4 more runs. No one is going to stop that one from going to the boundary.
It was really a fantastic shot. You He comes forward, he drives that one into the gap. Zadran had no chance to stop that boundary. That's really a fantastic shot. Technically, it was one of the beautiful shots that he has played today. Darvesh Rasuli, now he's reached 40 of 51 balls.
Elegantly played that by Rasuli. This time on the onside for a single.
Wafi is only 1 run less to complete his 50. He has faced 65 deliveries for his 49 magnificent runs. He was very outstanding today with the captain and during that outstanding partnership of 80-odd runs. What a batting performance by both of them. Now the captain of the side is in the search of the wicket. Karim Jannat has already conceded 28 runs, got a wicket. Now bowling to Wafi.
Good delivery. Wafiullah's got to wait for his 50 for a bit longer. Only 1 run away from a half century.
Karim Jannat to Wafiullah Tarakhil, 49 of 66. Straight to fielder. So after 29, 120 for the loss of 3. A very hot weather, but good for cricket, especially for ODI match, and a good opportunity for the players to adapt themselves.
Ijazul Haq to bowl his 5th over.
A very good partnership between these two, Darvish Rasuli, the captain, and Wafiullah Tarakhil. After losing back-to-back wickets.
Played it straight back to the bowler. Darvish Rasuli, the captain, is batting on 41. Slow delivery, played it on the back foot. He moves to 42. Wafi on 49. He's going to face Ijazul Haq.
Just 1 run away from his brilliant half century. Oh, very good delivery.
Well played, straight down the ground. And with that, 50 up for Wafiullah. A fantastic knock of resilience and defiance. He has been out there for quite some time now. 42 dot deliveries in that knock, 7 fours.
50 of 69 deliveries. Brilliant innings. And a very crucial time for the Spinghar region. This time played on the offside, just for a single. Overall, very good cricket from these two. after losing couple of wickets. Played some magnificent shots. Especially one of Wafiullah Tarakhil. Quick use of the wrist and perfect timing. End of the over. 30 overs gone, 123 for 3. These are the highlights of Wafiullah Tarakhil. His batting so far, 7 boundaries and no maximum. This was a very good shot. Perfect timing.
Normally an attacking player, but today we saw how he constructs his innings while chasing a not so high target, but they had lost 3 early wickets, so he had to stay out there.
Now 100 more runs are required on 120 deliveries for the Spinghar region. With the help of that brilliant 50 and a good batting of Darvish Rasuli, they chased down the target very easily. So far dominating.
Good ball.
99 needed of 118 deliveries. They've got 7 wickets in hand. They should chase this down unless there's a twist in the tail. Wafi tries to go. Big catch taken.
It was an easy catch practice for the fielder. Wanted to go over the mid wicket for a huge 6, but miss hit straight up in the air and comfortably taken. So the 4th one goes down. Wafiullah Tarakhil, a well set batsman, being sent back to the pavilion. Now the Bost is coming back in the match. Wafiullah Tarakhil, 50 of 73 balls. A very good innings come to an end.
He batted so well up until that shot right there. Cross-batted shot, wanted to go big, was only able to play it in the air. An easy catch taken.
A very high number of crowds are present in the ground, enjoying the competition. Khalil Gurbaz was the man who take the breakthrough. Akbar Musazai is the new batsman, 38 in his 2 matches. Will face Khalil Gurbaz. Khalil Gurbaz to Akbar Musazai. Straight back to the bowler.
On the pads, single taken. Single of the last delivery of a 31st over. 125 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets.
Opened his account with a single. Now all eyes on the captain, Darvesh Rasuli. He is on 44 of 56 deliveries. Some extraordinary shots we have seen from the bat. Slip in place. Najibullah Zadran is there in the first slip for Khalil Gurbaz.
Wobbled. I've got a feeling this game is going to go down to the wire. It's still a 50-50 game in my eyes. One more wicket, that too of Darvish Rasulu, will make things interesting. A lot more interesting than they are at the moment. Slip in place.
Spinghar is in a very good position as compared to Bost region. If they kept wickets in hands and did not took extra pressure and extra risk, they can chase it down easily with the help of that extraordinary innings of Darvish Rasuli.
Oh, another good delivery, found the outside edge.
It's a game of cricket. Everything can happen. So we should see and wait till the end.
Very careful, Akbar Musazai. He knows he's got to stay out there in the middle with the captain. They've got Ismath Alam to come after this. Quicker delivery. Flicked it through the leg side, but straight to the fielder. And no run of that over at all. A maiden from Muhammadullah. 125 for 4 after 32 overs.
That is all because of loss of Wafiullah Tarakhil, the big man, being sent back to the pavilion. Akbar Musazai is new to the crease. He will take his time to settle himself on the crease. Cuts it nicely. Fielder is there. Only a single. "97 of 107 deliveries. Very well played and good fielding. Long on, long off. Are the fielders set straight?
Shoreline delivery. Good fielding effort. Single stolen nonetheless.
The required run rate is now 5.49. With each and every dot delivery that will go up and will create problem for the Spinghar region.
Down the leg side, and another single stolen. 95 needed of 103 deliveries now. Good delivery, squares him up. A good one to end the over. 128 for the loss of 4 after 33 overs.
Beautiful venue, Ghazi Amanullah Khan National Cricket Stadium, in the eastern part of Afghanistan, the beautiful city of Jalalabad. Been great tournament so far. Another spin being introduced. Ijaz ul Haq. Spinners are operating from both sides.
Yeah, things are getting interesting. 94 of 101 delivery. 101 deliveries. A loopy delivery, flatted one. Wanted to go big, but unable to connect well enough. One more added to the total.
Karim Jannat is looking for another wicket, especially the wicket of Darvish Rasuli. If they took another wicket here, then the momentum will be shifted totally towards the Bost region.
Unorthodox way to play that one. It brings about a single only.
Changes in the field. Long off, mid wicket, wideish, long on, and deep square leg. 3 fielders on the leg side on the boundary line.
Tight line and length from Ijaz ul Haq. Not giving him any room.
Very good bowling so far. End of the over with a dot. 34 overs gone, 131 for 4. This has been the scorecard, match summary. 222 on the board for the Spinghar region. Wafiullah Tarakhil, brilliant 50, and now Darvish Rasuli on 48 of 61 deliveries. So 92 more required of 96 deliveries.
Straightforward defense. Very watchful, very careful. Captain Rasuli. He's got to stay out there for the majority of the remaining overs. Swept straight to the fielder.
They must try their best to keep the required run rate under 6. if they want to chase this target easily.
Yeah, they've got a rotate strike at the moment. They're consuming a lot of dot deliveries on the back foot. Again, no run of that delivery as well. Almost 6 runs per over required.
So many dot deliveries last few overs. Swept it nicely, but straight to fielder of deep square leg boundary. And a single being taken. This time goes big and big enough. Flat 6 from the bat of Akbar Musazai.
Yeah, after consuming a lot of dot deliveries, he decides to go big. A pressure releasing shot. 6 runs. Slog swept that one down on his knee for 6 runs.
This time played downtown for a single. An extra fielder being sent there by the captain. End of the over with a dot. 35 overs gone, 139 for 4. Change in the com box. Mr. Valimir will continue with Gul Haris for the upcoming 7 overs.
Thank you very much, Maroof and Dr. Noor Jan, for your brilliant commentary. Spinghar need 84, 90 legal deliveries, 139 with a loss of 4 after 35. The muscular by Akbar Musazai is on a strike. He has the ability to play. It's a brilliant bowling, even though from Ijaz al-Haq Nurzai. He has the ability to bowl on the right surface to put a really pressure on side. But by the way, spinners are really looking good so far. They have already done a job. That's a brilliant 50 from the bait of Afula Tarakhel today. For the first time in the List State tournament here in Nangarhar Province, he scored. He must be happy today's performance as he performed today. But even though there was no need to go for the big shot, but he just lost his wicket there. Ijaz al-Haq Nurzai is looking really well today. And he's asking the captain to have a good fielding settlement. Excellent delivery. That is the bowling. Looking very, very satisfied with his bowling, and bowling on the right surface. Giving very tough time.
Almost getting the wicket. Akbar Musazai wearing jersey number 45. A very good smasher of the ball, a muscular guy. He was absolutely outstanding in the first appearance. Now looking to repeat the same job again. Number of the world-class players actually worn shot number 45. I do remember about one of them is Chris Gale, one of Universal Boss, always loved to hit the ball. Played it fine. The fielder is running to chase that down. Very good effort in the deep. And they are coming back for 3. Excellent running between the wicket. So 3 more to the total. Spinghar right now. It was still a ball to bold. 144 for loss of 4 wickets.
Yeah, it was a really long chase for Najibullah Sadran. But finally, he just stopped the boundary saved the run with a great effort.
Just a single there to finish the over number 36. 36 gone. 145 on the board for loss of 4 wickets. The required run rate is 5.57. 78 more required of 84 balls. 6 wickets in hand. They have a very good opportunity, great chance to post 2 very important points in this tournament.
Yeah, on the spot. Short drinks break. And 2 games in the same time. So the one is in Ghazi Amallah Khan National Cricket Stadium and second is in Najibullah Tarake in the middle of city near to Bost Bridge. So, and what a brilliant innings from Imran Mir today. Scored 117 runs. And that was a really great knock on match number 13 in Najibullah Tarake Cricket Stadium. And overall, the Spinghar versus Bost region, it's a live match. Imran Mir just scored 17 and Ishaq Rahimi scored 59. Mohibullah Zurmat, they've been really superb, took 2 wickets and given 52 runs in 10 overs. Overall, they just played 50 overs and scored 319 with a loss of 4 wickets. What a innings from the batters of Amur region to the Miss Ainak. And finally, Imran Mir shown his talent and brought the first century of ongoing tournament at Najibullah Tarake Cricket Stadium. Alanur Nasiri playing with Ali Nasir. So they're really good, even though it's given a wide. Izarul Haq Naveed is the bowler, taking with a 1 slip. Gulbin Naim, the captain, is there. So that's a really beauty of cricket, especially in Ningrar province. In the same time, we are having 2 matches, 2 beautiful grounds. The day will come that we will have a brilliant stains for international matches. So that was the end of Ali Nasir. Straight to the fielder. Been taken very excellent. And that is the end of his inning. So definitely they didn't, take a lot of time. The partnership has been broken by Naveed Izar.
A good catch was taken. The fielder is standing towards the mid-off region. The ball was traveling and he took a very beautiful catch. Another wicket down. Now Miss Ainak region, they won the match yesterday. They are in deep trouble today.
And welcome back after a short break. So now it's a time to the Spinghar region. Spinghar region boys, yellow armies, we could say. And I'll do to chase down this total 223. That was not enough, but sometime a later target or low target could be a headache. But even though the captain is on a strike, Darwish Rasuli, remember the name. He's really a remarkable player. He never feels hesitation. He always plays with a great rhythm and confident. He loves to enjoy his cricket. He recently scored 51.
Back-to-back 50s by Darvesh Rasooli. 83 in the previous outing and now 51 again. Beautifully played. Karim Jannat is there. Sliding save. So that's really good news from the center that Darvesh Rasooli has scored his second 50 here. And as long as this man stays on the wicket, there is a very big chance for Spinghar not only to win this match, also to register 2 very vital points.
On the other hand, Abdullah Ahmed is doing really great job in bowling. And that was a brilliant effort again by Karim Jannat. And slide and grab the ball. Brilliant, save the boundary. Mr. Harris.
Doing this job 2 times in this over, stopping the certain boundary. If we talk about the field setting, 4 fielders are protecting. Right now the boundaries long off. And then deep extra cover, third man region, and deep square leg boundary. He was backing for the wide, not given. Darvesh Rasooli. Khorote is unmoved.
Yeah, no doubt. It was a really wide one, pitching off stump. He was asking that either it's a wide or not, but he's swinging his bat. So in this occasion, he was right. He deserves, but even though he bowled very well.
This time he finds the gap. The fielder is in pursuit. Will he cut that one? Definitely 2 runs saved by the captain, Karim Jannat. On the other hand, Mr. Perfect played a very good shot. Darvesh Rasooli is playing a very composed and a very calm inning so far. Coming forward and played that shot towards the deep extra cover.
Absolutely, he was just looking for the drive. But there was not that much rest work. And by the way, that was really good fielding by the captain, Karim Jannat. And stopped the boundary. Just 2 added more at the total. So now the 2 most experienced players, Abdullah Ahmed Zaid, Najib al-Zadran, the captain himself, they're in the corner and talking and discussing that how to control them, what to do in order to break down this partnership. Even the partnership is growing up here, and they're really playing promising cricket, dreaming cricket. And we have seen such an extraordinary cricketing shot, even from the pair of Darvesh Rasooli. And he is really informing these days.
After the wicket of Wafi, they had a very good chance to capitalize that. But again, a very good partnership between these 2, Akbar Musazai and Darvesh Rasooli. The 3 umpires are together there. They want to change the ball.
Absolutely. Mahmood Kharote, Ajmal Shamulzai, and Ehsan Danish. Most
Yes.
experienced umpires.
Now the ball has changed because the thread was coming out of the ball on the seam and it was opening its shape. So that's the reason that the ball has changed. And now maybe the ball has changed. The luck has shone now.
You mean to say that the ball has been changed, the luck should be changed?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Sometimes it happens. I do remember a match when the bat was changed by Saeed Anwar and the complexion of the game was completely changed. And Australia won the World Cup 1999. England World Cup. 130 dot balls so far in this innings. And this is the 37th over, 74 runs needed of 79 balls. Darvesh Rasooli on the screen performing really brilliantly today.
The start was really not perfect by the Spinghar region, but later on, these 2, Wafula and Darvesh Rasooli took a lot of time and they just made their brilliant inning. So that was the result there, the score 149. So that was really, really well for them. And this time, that's a need. 131, the dot so far in this inning. 149 with the loss of 4 after 37. Spinghar region need 74 runs in 78 legal deliveries. And look at the beautiful atmosphere of Spinghar region, and also the Spinghar flags along with Amo, Misainak, Bande Amir, and the flag of the tournament, and also the national flag of Afghanistan. So thank you very much, cameraman, for your beautiful work. And overall, look at the surface of stadium. It looks really, really fantastic. But the man who's on the screen, he is really informing this day. The luck is not working. Riaz Hassan.
Khalil Garbas continues. This time he played that one. Oh, chance of a run out. That was a very great effort by the tall bowler Bashir. But the ball didn't click the wickets. So another single is taken. 150 is up on the board.
Yeah, 150 comes up with that
Seven-
cheeky single, we could say.
73 more runs to get out of 12.5 overs. Straight to the fielder. He wants to find out the gap towards that region, because if he beats any of the fielder in that region and the ball races away for the boundary, there's a very good opportunity for him, because nobody is backing up. Now one of the fielder is sent towards the deep extra cover, and one of the fielder from that region is called right in the circle. Great changes by the captain Karim Jannat to stop that certain boundary.
Yeah, the deep mid-wicket player is called in the 30-yard circle. And that's really smart thinking with the bowling. Like, when you're bowling with the right surface and then your fieldings are really in accurate position, so then you have another opportunity to take the wicket. And this is what, look at the Bashir Ahmed got back to again is in position. But remember the muscular guy, Akbar Musaze, Gurbas knows his, talent that he can smash his away to the deep mid-wicket region. So that's why he just, again, check the same fielder on the same position.
Because he loves to play the cross barrier shots, and that's the reason that one of the fielder is sent towards the deep mid-wicket. Still a ball to come, 71 runs to get of 73 balls. Almost 6 runs per over.
Again, changes in fielding. The same position now. The deep mid-wicket has been in the short now. So what a beautiful delivery. Back-to-back, tight in line. There is a space or room to go for the shots. 152 with the last of 4 after 38. A very good hour comes to an end from Khalil Gurmas. But still, he's a wicketless so far.
Required run rate 5.92. There is a difference of only 1 between the balls and the runs. So Abdullah is called again to bowl the 39th over of the innings.
Yeah, that's a really beautiful outfield of Ghazi Amal Khan National Cricket Stadium here in Nangarhar province.
Good show has put down by both the sides after scoring 229. They gave tough time to Spinghar to chase down that target. Slightly appeal that one. Not given out. 71 now out of 71. So 135 dot balls bowled so far. Noman Shah completely failed in this tournament. He scored a magnificent 100. Recently played it in T20 national tournament especially in the final. This time he played that one towards the long on for only a single.
Yes, trying to bowl well in search of a Yorker's one and looking for the wicket as well. Abdullah Ahmed Saeed, but on the other hand, the two sit batters, Darvish Rasuli and Akbar Musazai, is playing very well with a great composed and consistent. And this is his ability. Let's see until or unless these two are there. So remember, the complexion could be changed, and that's what I was talking about. What a brilliant shot again. No one is there to stop. Brilliant boundary from the batter of Darvish Rasuli. What a shot that was.
That was a cracking cover drive. Waited for the ball to come and smashed the ball into the gap. The fielders in the circle were just only the spectators watching the ball crossing the ropes. Classical shot coming forward. The weight of the body, the balance, the eye contact, and the position of the head was absolutely great to smash that shot. What a shot was that one.
That was a really glorious one. And a good delivery, but straight to the fielder. And fumble happened there. Oh, chance to be run out, but he just missed the stump there.
Dropping shot. A perfect bouncer was that one. He knows one thing quite clearly. If he stays, then the game is definitely in their hand. If he loses his wicket, they lose the match, because the unexperienced, they are a good batter. Akbar Musazai and the rest of the team is really fantastic, but they don't have a big experience to chase down and to cop the pressure.
Yeah, you mean to say that they shouldn't play a risky one. They should take a lot of time. Another good delivery. Look at that, you know. So this is called a perfect linear line from the tallest guy, Abdullah Ahmed Saeed.
Look at that one, hitting the deck quite hard and just wanted to create a lot of generate a lot of pace from that one. The batter left the ball alone to the keeper. This time chance taken, and here is the wicket of Akbar Musazai. He lost his wicket. The fifth wicket is down. The half of the team is back to the pavilion.
Look at the previous one. He already double-minded him, and he couldn't manage that. He wanted to go for the big shot to the long-on region, but he couldn't handle that. That was the end of Akbar Musazai. Brilliant taken by Barak Nasri.
In fact, that was a very poor effort, poor shot by Akbar Musazai. No footwork, not a big rotation of his body, just erecting the ball into the air. Look at that shot. And a very simple catch was taken. The ball was in the air for a long time in the very clear and beautiful sky of Jalalabad. So the man is gone. So Asmat Alam is the new man in. The last hope for Spinghar.
I think there is no need to go for this kind of shots. Even Rasuli was really not looking happy with the shot. That is, Akbar Musazai hit that. Unfortunately, he couldn't medal well, but by the way, you know, he wanted to clear the boundary. According to me, he made a mistake. In this kind of occasion, there is no need to make a mistake, and you have to take a time and you have to continue your inning till to end in order to chase down the total. New man, the best all-rounder, Ismat Alam now. So now they are having an opportunity to stay and to play till to end if the wickets keep falling. So remember one thing, that would be very difficult for them to chase this total 158 with a loss of 5 after 39.
That was an unnecessary shot played by Akbar Musa Zaid, lost his wicket. So now Muhammadullah Logari bowling the last spell. 2 more overs by him from the pavilion end. A single is taken. Now this is Asmat Alam's job to take the team over to the finishing line.
And one thing more, like, Darvish Rasuli, that if he wants to win this match, so definitely he have to stay and take a time.
Best 27 so far in this tournament by Asmat Alam. A very best time for him to improve his best in this tournament. 138 dot balls so far.
Yeah, he has the ability. He's quite potential guy. But I think there is no need to go for the risky or dangerous shots. Might he gonna lose the wicket, because Mahmudullah is not only a local, but he is a proper bowler. He has the ability to turn. He can give very tough time.
As expected, the spinners are doing a marvelous job, not giving any kind of room or a width. On the other hand, the fast bowlers are doing their job as well. Got number of the wickets. Karim Jannat, Abdullah Ahmedzai, and 2 more deliveries to come in this over. Softly played to the captain of the side. See, right now, the required run rate is for the very first time more than 6 runs per over. It's 6.30. Still a delivery to come. Very well played to finish the over, number 40. 40 gone, 159 on the board. 2 runs and a wicket came in that over for the loss of 5 wickets. Spinghar needs 64 more runs of 60 balls.
Harris, second power play has been off, and there is a waving hand of Mahmood Kharote, the most experienced umpire. Now you are allowed to take 5 fielders outside.
So therefore, one for the first 10 overs, they scored 44. Bost regions, Spinghar 33, lost 4 wickets and lost only 1 wicket. So that's the final phase of the game. Spinghar needs 64 of 60 balls. Beautifully played. Vivid delivery bowled towards the leg side. A single is taken. He's not only rotating the strike, trusting Asmat Alam to score the runs.
Yeah, to be honest, on this surface, now it's very important for them. Should be very watchful. I shouldn't lose the wicket. And that would be really great opportunity for them as well. A very quick run, chance to be run out. And there was extra through, but I think Darvish is not looking interested to take a double run.
There is no need to go for the second one because Asmat Alam is quite new in the crease. And this is a very good time for the captain of the side to stay for a long time and to score the remaining runs. That was a very sharp single taken. Look at the throw, missing all the 3 stumps there. They had a plenty of the chance to go for the second one, but the captain was not entrusted. A perfect bouncer. In the last over, he bowled a bouncer there. It was left alone by Akbar Musa Zaid. Then the second bouncer was bowled. He wanted to pull that one over the top of deep mid-wicket, miscued, the catch was taken. Again, he is experiencing the same action.
Exceptionally bowling very well. Abdullah Ahmedzai. And spot on, as you mentioned before, that he bowled, that was a really high, another one, the bouncer. And Akbar Musa Zaid wanted to hit, but he couldn't.
Wide one, definitely down the leg side. One more to the extras. Now 61 of 57 balls.
Obviously now they are, getting close to the total. 61 required on 57 legal deliveries.
I'm quite sure that we are going to have another nail biter here between Spinghar and Bost region. Bost region at the top of the points table. What a perfect delivery was that one, but that hit. Darvesh Rasuli is right on the ground. The physio is coming there. Maybe he hit right there under the grills. It was a very nasty delivery. Somebody has to remove the helmet. Look at that delivery. It's called a no ball. Oh my God, I think it was a beamer. It was a beamer. He's in deep trouble.
I hope that he wouldn't have a serious injury, because the hopes, the dreams are there. The physio is there. Look at that. Yeah, absolutely, that was a beamer one. Come on, Abdullah, what are you doing, man? You have a lot of empty place to bowl. But he was just targeting the captain there, I think.
Not intentionally bowled, but he was hit right on the upper chest, the shoulder area.
I hope that it wouldn't be a serious injury or something like that. Alhamdulillah, he's recovered now. But still he's complaining, the pain.
Magic spray will be sprayed for the instant relief.
Yeah, physio have been treated well.
No ball given. Maybe a warning is also given to Abdullah Ahmadzai. It's a no ball. A free hit is coming up. Very good opportunity for the captain of the side. Even he is having a lot of pain there. But he's got a very good chance to go and to smash the ball over the top for a few runs. Darvesh Rasuli, Mr. Perfect.
Etisalat and no ball. Free license to the captain Darvesh Rasuli. He never misses the opportunity when there is a no ball or free hit. So he always capitalized that with the braveness. He's a really brave.
The captain is on strike now. Free hit. He goes for a big one. Smashes the ball. The ball is racing away. Win the race against the fast and the tall bowler. Bashir in the deep. 4 more to the total.
Look at that. He really capitalized the no ball. Launches toward the corner. That was a really long chase for Bashir Ahmed to stop that. Finally got a boundary.
Paid the prize, Abdullah Ahmadzai.
He's right on the money now.
Beautifully played this time. Straight to the captain of the side. It's 56 more required of 55 balls. Thanks to Almighty Allah that he is back. That injury was not that much severe.
6.22 the required run rate in per hour. That's not easy, but until Lorenles Darvesh is there, so definitely it could be.
Captain Perfect wanted to find out the gap. Only a single is taken and he keeps the strike for the next over. 41 gone. 168 on the board for loss of 5. 55 more runs required of 54 balls. A very clear sky of Jalalabad there.
Yeah, absolutely, but a bit a dusty weather is there. It's a totally, a typical fog and dense, It's a scorching heat. So due to that, it sounds like, a dusty around. But by the way, 41 gone, 168 on the board with the last of 5. So Spinghar need 55 runs and 54 balls so far.
Now that's also the test of the captain Karim Jannat, how to shuffle his bowlers and how to use the spinners against one of the master, against the spinners, Darvesh Rasuli. Played it straight back to the captain.
Hangling around with the left-arm orthodox bowler like, Mahmudullah Logari. He bowls well, and he has the ability to break this partnership.
That's his final over. Very well played. Straight to the fielder for only a single run. Akbar Musazai was a very good choice at this stage because he is a very good smasher, a muscular hitter of the ball, and he could score and he could launch the very big sixes there. But now this is the duty of Asmat Alam, how to capitalize the situation. Played towards the leg side, a single is taken, not going for the second one.
According to this kind of surface with a low wicket, you have to maintain yourself, you have to take a time, and then you have to accelerate the score. And that's really good, relying on one or doubles, which, put pressure on one side. Even a quiet set better, Darvesh Rasuli.
18 against Bandiami region, didn't bat 85, and this time performance is absolutely outstanding. I'm talking about, in 1999 when Herschel Gibbs dropped the catch of Steve Waugh. Steve Waugh went there and he said to Herschel Gibbs, you have dropped the World Cup. Karim Jannat now again in the beautiful stadium of GAC, Ghazi Amanullah Khan. Here comes Karim Jannat in search of a wicket, especially the wicket of the captain. Straight to the fielder for no run. The catch has been put down and the chance is given for 43rd overs in progress.
Yeah, exactly. That's a really good decision. The captain himself introduced. And in this time, especially with the death overs, he bowled well, especially full-length deliveries, Yorker ones. He's really specialized of that.
The diving fielder, the ball has diverted there and they don't want to go for the second one. Najib was very quick. Spinghar right now, they need 51 more runs of 46 balls. It was a very easy chance towards the long on region and the catch was put down. Karim Jannat not happy with Mohammad Riaz. One of the very safest form. Sometime it happens, he drops the catch.
Exactly, that was a really good opportunity for Riaz Hassan to take that on the long on region, but unfortunately just popped out of his hand.
A single is taken. This match is getting dumped into the wire again. A nail biter, twist in the tail. 50 runs required of 45 balls, 5 wickets in hand. The captain, Mr. Perfect, Darvesh Rasuli, is in the middle. A very big chance was given to him by Mohammad Riaz.
As long as he's in a strike, so definitely that would be really well to change the game. Now he's dominating the innings.
Cutting that away straight to the fielder for no run. Karim says to the fielder, no need to throw. 149 dot balls so far. one of the very expert commentator, Dr. Nurajan, said to me before that this match will go to the till to the end, and now it's happening right now. He's a very expert commentator. Played it well. 1 run is taken. They are coming back for the second, but Asmat Alam was not ready to go for the second one. Belongs to a very noble family of Alam family. One of the another member presenting Afghanistan cricket in international level. Asmat Alam, Aftab Alam, Taj Maluk Alam, Abid, Hasti Gul Abid, correction. Thanks for the name. And the great, the boss, the coach of the side, Kareem Sadiq. Spinghar need 49 runs and 43 balls. Last ball. Very well played for no runs. And a single is taken at the end because of that misfielding by the captain of the side, Karim Jannat. 43 gone, 176 on the board for loss of 5. Changes in the commentary box. Dr. Nurajan, the expert commentator, and the young commentator, high talented man, Shafi Shinwari, will continue to land. I call them to sit in the commentary box and to entertain our viewers. Upcoming batters, Saeed Khan Pakhtien, Yamina Wazir, and Muhammad Ibrahim.
Thank you very much. Khalil Gurbaz.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gulharis and Walimir, for giving an opportunity to us to continue till the innings. Now we can see 47 more required on of 41 deliveries. The match is going to be an interesting. Wide offside of some, played straight to Karim Jannat. No opportunity for run.
"47 of 40 deliveries. Chance of a run out there, but Karim Jannat hold the ball in hand, but it's not necessary to throw because of no backup.
The Ramesh Rasooli is there from a long time, trying his best to play till the innings, and a easy catch being dropped on the boundary line, which is really unacceptable at this stage. Been mentioned many times since morning, and it's been an issue from a long time from all 5 teams. And Mr. Gularis said to me that each and every team has fielding coach, bowling coach, batting coach, but we want a result. Where is the result? They should work on it. They should strictly advise to the fielder that misfielding is 0 tolerance at a stage like this.
Catches win the matches. And you drop a catch of Will Sit and a very experienced player, Darvish Rasooli. After 44, 178 for 5. They need 45 runs of 36 balls.
If you can imagine if that catch was taken by the fielder, so now the game map will be totally changed, and that would be in the favor of Bost region. But you can see now they are really relaxed and comfortable, no pressure, and trying to rotate the strike and waiting for the loose deliveries. So a lot of helpful for the Spinghar region, and the Bost will pay the price.
Again misfield. Riaz Hassan, the same fielder, struggling and fumbling there. So that goes deep in the boundary, and they're allowed to take a single.
not only in one day format, we have seen a lot of drop catches and misfielding in the National T20 Cup 2026. Umeed Watan in Kunduz. Even 7 catches was dropped in a single match. That is totally unimaginable.
Yeah, you're talking about the final of National T20. You can see the wicket-keeper of Bost, Norman Shah, with 119. But Messianic dropped around 5-6 catches in that match.
How can someone drop catches like that as a fielder and in a very high level of domestic cricket? First one from the Spinghar region, a very simple catch being put it down, and now from the Bost region, definitely the captain, the bowler, everyone will be really, really disappointed because that should have been taken.
Yeah, there would be different situation now if Riaz Hassan take that catch. Hit the pitch very hard by Karim Janat. Excellent delivery.
If these problems and these issues be not solved, that become a habit for a player. Tomorrow on a very big stage representing Afghanistan in a very crucial and important wicket and putting down catches that won't be really acceptable. So it's time for them to go and work hard and improve their fielding and catching ability and improve themselves in each and every department.
Short delivery again. Excellent bowling, great execution by Karim Janat. A good comeback and took excellent over.
You can see the other fielders from different teams are trying their best, that they are converting half chances into chance. A very tough catch is being seen since last few years and few months. You can see the Glenn Phillips. People call him Flying Man. So if you are not going to take that kind of catches, at least try your best to keep the momentum and do not drop that catches, which is very, very simple. Even a non-athlete can catch that one, which is dropped today.
Talking about the prize of fixable energy, Little Man won iron. The prize, the bumper prize of Super Cola. Over comes to an end, 45 gone, 182 for 5. The required run rate is now 8.20. They need 41 runs.
And another match of today's game, Amu versus Messianic, live from Najibullah Tarakai Cricket Stadium, Jalalabad City. Cuts it nicely, straight to the fielder. Looking back for the second one, but no opportunity. Very good fielding.
Darwish Rasuli will be looking to target one over. Fielder in the deep does really well. Khalil Gurba's bowling his 9th over. Only a single from the previous ball. Straight to the fielder at cover, Karim Janat.
Darwish Rasoli on 75, not out. 155 dot deliveries so far in the second innings.
Yeah, such a big concern throughout this tournament, that dot balls. This time again half tucker, but in a very good line. not allow the batters to free the arms. A long area, vacant area on the deep mid wicket for Darvish Rasuli. He's a good fuller of the ball.
And one lucky fan win the prizes of X-Bull energy drink. The required run rate is now going up 8.77.
Excellent delivery. Khalil Gurbaz consistently bowling great deliveries and balls since last boundary is 31, where they need at least 2 boundaries from each over.
These two are the last hopes of batting line, especially Darvish Rasuli. He should stay on the wicket and finish the game in his favor. After 46, 186 for 5.
They'll really target 1 over. The required run rate is 9.25, 156 dots. You can see some beautiful views all around Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium and surrounding areas. The question is who will bowl at remaining 4 overs. Abdullah Ahmadzai has got 2. 1 for Khalil Gurbaz.
2 overs of Abdullah Ahmadzai is very, very crucial at the end of this innings. Let's see how they deals with him. Down the track. And a quick single taken. They are also shifting the gears because the required run rate is almost 10 runs per hour.
Some drone shots, beautiful view and crowd here enjoying the game. Yeah, Abdullah Ahmadzai bowling really good Yorkers with old ball, reverse swing, this time cross seam delivery.
And this time a great connection and a great result. 6 runs over the mid wicket from the bat of Darvish Rasuli. He is on fire now.
Magnificent connection of the bat, huge shot, stand and deliver. Picked up very early. Huge one. Now 30 of 22 balls.
Discussion between the captain and Abdullah Ahmadzai. Definitely that maximum will release the pressure. Now pressure is back on the Spinghar region.
Yeah, pressure on Abdullah Ahmadzai. 7 already from 2 deliveries. Long on, long off, deep mid wicket in place. Looking for 2 runs, good running between the wicket. 9 now of 3, 28 of 21.
The match is going to be interesting. Spinghar region in a very good position now. 5 wickets in hands and not too much difference between the balls and runs. Full toss, loose delivery, carefully played on the leg side. And we'll come back for the second one. That was because of misfielding. Everyone is unhappy. The captain Karim Janat, Najibullah Zadran, they are not expecting that kind of fielding from their men.
Yeah, good running again. Ismat Alam was not ready to take the second run, but because of that misfielding, again 2 runs, full toss again. Missing his line here, Abdullah Ahmed Zai.
After conceding a huge 6, back-to-back full toss from Abdullah Ahmed Zai. Definitely he will trying to bowl a Yorker length delivery, but under pressure.
He needs to finish his over well. 13 runs already. A very expensive over, and as I mentioned, he will target 1 over, and they target a very premium bowler.
Slower one this time, short pitch delivery, carefully played on the onside, just for a single. Good batting. 47 overs gone, 199 for 5. Current partnership, 41 of 49 deliveries between these two, Ismat Alam and Darvish Rasuli. A match-winning partnership.
Yamin Ahmed Say will come after that. Zair Paktin and Muhammad Ibrahim. Hashim is the other player in the squad. 24 of 18 is the equation. Runs required 24 in the remaining balls of 18. Khalil Gurbaz will bowl the 48th over in his final. Spinghar batters are looking to get around 10 or 12 runs in this over.
Very good fielding effort from the captain Karim Janat. He's trying his best, and 200 comes up for the Spinghar region.
Flighted one, up in the air, again a chance. This time taken. And here is the big wicket of Darvish Rasuli.
Khalil Gurbaz finally took his second one, and a very big wicket in a very crucial time. This one will help them a lot.
Riaz Hassan made no mistake this time, and 87 of 107 by the captain. A very good inning, but he should be there to end the game for the side.
Now the game is 50-50. Any of the team can convert the match to their side after this big wicket of the captain Darvish Rasuli. Wanted to go for the big shot over the long gone fielder, unable to clear the fielder, and goes back to the pavilion.
Not enough distance. Now the left-hander Hashim joining Ismat Alam. 23 more runs of 16.
Hashim goes big right from the first delivery, and a maximum. What a start. First ball and dispatched for a huge maximum.
Slog sweep, and Hashim big shot by him. What a beautiful shot under pressure. In the very first delivery as well. 17 of 15 now.
The crowds are expecting match like that. A close and a tight pressure condition. Ooh, what a spin. I think bowled him. Been sent back very soon to the dressing room.
Just phase 2 delivery, 6 in out. What a beautiful turn. A leg break delivery by Khalil Gurbaz. Hashim departs of scoring only a maximum 206 for 7. (17 of 14 now). That's a very big turn.
Third one for Khalil Gurbaz.
Yamin Ahmad say the new batter. He's also capable of smashing some shot and scoring runs. The required run rate is not that big enough, 7.29. Just 2 more delivery in this over. 3 for 49 by Khalil Gurbaz. Ismat Alam is still there, the only recognized batter. Yeah, I mean, widely experienced player.
5 matches, 7 runs. With a strike rate of 46. 2 magical deliveries today. And a lot of turn. First one Zubaid Akbari and the second one Hashim.
On the back foot, played it nicely. Yamin Ahmad say with the injury as well. He wasn't able to do just finish his spell as well in the bowling because of that injury. He's struggling with running as well now. But Ismat Alam will keep the strike for the next over. 208 for 7.
15 more runs are required of 12 deliveries. Spinghar region are still in the match. This is the partnership. Very good partnership. 42 between Darwish Rasooli and Ismat Alam. 83 between Darwish Rasooli and Wafiullah Tarakhil. And 34 between Darwish Rasooli and Akbar Musazai. Because of all that partnership, very important time. They are now very close to the victory. Now it depends on the batsmen who are at the crease.
A very interesting game of cricket here in the EN List A tournament. 15 runs to get of 12 balls, but 3 wickets for Bost to get. And mostly important wicket of Ismat Alam. Fielding setup.
Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep point are the 5 fielders on the boundary line. Goes big, short pitch delivery. Fielder is there, well fielded. Will come back for the second one.
Yeah, pulled that. Karim Janat, the captain, bowling the penultimate over. Deep extra cover in place as well. No fine lick in deep third man. Will Ismat Alam go for a cheeky shot?
This time trying to go big, but straight to the fielder of long on. Only a single.
He was in two mind to go for a cheeky shot, but at the end when he bowled that over pitch delivery, just want to clear that long on fielder.
Good bowling from Karim Janat. Trying to bowl at full length deliveries. Third man and fine leg is inside the circle. So that's why if short pitch delivery, then he might go for the cheeky one.
A dot delivery, a very important delivery for Bost. A dot in also Yamin on strike is a very good sign for the captain and for the team post.
12 of 9 deliveries are required.
Bost here need a wicket or dot balls. How many runs will keep to the final over? This time a very good delivery. Karim Janat, two back-to-back dots against Yamin.
Yamin Ahmad Zai is also continuously trying to go for the big shot. But very good bowling from the captain Karim Janat. He is giving 100% to his team. First with the batting, created a very good partnership and stay on the wicket for a long time and finally set a very good target for the opposition. Then very good with the captaincy and now with the bowling.
Changing his field as well. Karim Janat. Short delivery this time, almost a chance. Never easy after that follow through. So finally Yamin gives strike to Ismat Alam. This is last delivery. You can see in the replay.
It was a slower one, short pitch delivery, almost back to the hands of Karim Janat, but a little bit of higher, unable to grab that one. Last ball of the 49th over. And goes big, but once again, unable to find the gap, straight to the fielder. Finish with a single, 214 for the loss of 7.
Just 5 runs from the over. 10 for the final over. And who will bowl? The option is Bashir Ahmed or Abdullah Ahmed Zai. It was really expensive in the previous over. 14 from that. And Bost on top with 3 victories, 6 points. And they are now defending a very low total of 223. Spinghar are 10 runs away to register another victory.
Now this is time for them to save their all efforts all day long with the batting, with the bowling, with the fielding. So this one over will decide.
The first 3 deliveries are very important, and you can see there in the Najib Tarake cricket ground, Emal Shaheen and Alanur Nasri is batting. They're chasing down the target of 320. A magnificent century by Imran Mir and half century by Ishaq and Faisal.
It is just like a super over. 10 are required on 6 deliveries, 3 wickets in hands. Let's see what happening. First ball from Abdullah Ahmad Zai, and very well played, cleverly played, over the keeper's head for 4 runs.
Great improvisation by Ismat Alam. A magnificent shot to start the over. Clever thinking. It was in good length, and he just scooped that one for 4.
Brilliant use of mind and well awareness of the fielding, field placement position of the fielders.
Deep fine leg, deep mid wicket as well, long on, long off, and still no one in the deep third in deep fine leg.
Now 6 more required on 5 balls. Very good delivery, very good comeback. Full in delivery, played down the ground and come back for the second one. Very good running between the wicket. Successfully taken.
Not a very good throw by the fielder. Excellent running. 6 runs from 2 deliveries. Now they need 4 runs of 4 balls.
Credit goes to Yamin Ahmad Zai. He is already injured and running like a perfect batsman. Have a look at this. And that was the call from Yamin Ahmad Zai to come back for the second one. Very good understanding between these two.
Yeah, they need to give the 100%. Third delivery. A Yorker delivery this time. Only chance to get a single. Now Yamin Ahmad Zai is on strike.
3 of 3. What a match.
Will this match go to the final delivery of the inning? You can see the spectators on their feet and don't know who will win this match. Abdullah Ahmad Zai need to bowl Yorkers and slow deliveries just to deceive the batter.
And that is the beauty of cricket match. Some of them will support the Amur region, some of them will support the Spinghar region, and some of them will support the Bost region. So everyone is praying and stands on their feet.
Short delivery this time, and pulled it, looking for 2 runs. Chance of a run out there. With the dive, Yamin Ahmad Zai saved, but will sent upstairs by Mahmood Kharote.
Definitely they will check that one, but a very good effort. Sliding and diving towards the crease. And he is in. He is safe. An easy call for the TV umpire, Ahmad Shah Durrani. The green light is on. Score are level.
Yeah, great running again, as you mentioned about the injury of Yamin Ahmad Zai, but he gave all his effort here. A slow delivery, short pitch one, pulled it with the control. Najibullah Zadran there was the fielder, but he reached himself to the crease in time. Now 1 run, scores are level, 1 away of victory, 2 balls remaining.
Yamin Ahmad Zai will keep the strike.
A boundary from the first ball, then a couple of runs in rotation of strike, and Yamin Ahmad Zai pulled it and get 2 more runs now, 1 away from the victory. So here, everyone inside the circle. Just one fielder outside the circle, looking to defend at 1 runs.
Yamin Ahmadzai been excellent today. First with the ball and now with the bat. All 9 fielders are inside the circle to save a single, and very great shot, perfectly played. Ball will run away to the boundary line, and a victory for the Spinghar region. Finally they become the champion of this team.
Finish off in style by Yamin Ahmadzai with a boundary, and chased down this 10 runs from 5 deliveries, 13 of 5. Very easy at the end by Ismat and Yamin Ahmadzai.
It is all about his brilliant running today. 2 times he come back for the second one and successfully completed. That makes the match easy for him. Handshakes all over the ground. So that is the conclusion. Spinghar region won by 3 wickets in a very crucial time, in a very important match.
Yeah, outstanding performance by Yamin Ahmadzai, Ismat Alam, incredible with the ball. Yamin Ahmadzai again leading wicket taker of the side. Spinghar won by 3 wickets in their 3rd victory of this E-End List A tournament 2026, powered by Super Cola. They still have 1 more game, and the Bost campaign comes to an end. 6 matches, 3 victories in 3 losses.
Overall, very good match. An opportunity for the crowds to enjoy.
A brilliant wicket by the captain, Karim Janat. And then some great shot by Wafiullah Tarakhil, alongside him Zubaid Akbari. Delightful stroke, cover drives.
This was Zubaid Akbari's wicket. Very much turn. And this was a perfect catch. Superb catch. And some misfielding in the middle. All around the ground, a very good batting by Wafiullah Tarakhil and Zubaid Akbari. And then later on, Darvish Rasuli, the captain, took the responsibility and played very good innings.
Yeah, 50 for Wafiullah Tarakhil as well, and a half century for Darvish Rasuli again. He scored 85 runs over the side. Some beautiful stroke all around the ground. That was the wicket of Wafiullah Tarakhil after completing his half century. And Akbar Musazeh comes and had a very good contribution. And then at the end, he lost his wicket with a short delivery. Abdullah Ahmadzai got some wickets for the side, but at the end couldn't defend that 10 runs from the last over. That was the wicket of the captain Darvish Rasuli. Then an improvisation, the final over, and a boundary, and he finished off in style, Yamin Ahmadzai.
This is the batting card. 87 of 107 deliveries by the captain Darvish Rasuli. 18 of 29 by Akbar Musazai, 50 by Wafiullah Tarakhil of 73 deliveries, 24 by Zubaid Akbari of 44 deliveries, and 25 of 88 deliveries by Ismat Alam in a very important time. This is bowling card, 6 bowlers being used.
2 wicket for Abdullah Ahmad Say, but he was expensive. 1 for 41 by Karim Jannat. Muhammadullah played a very good spell, bowled a very good spell, 1 for 25 with a great economy of 2.50. 10 over for Khalil Gurbaz has got 3 wickets for 51. All around a very good bowling performance, but at the end they defeated and couldn't able to just finish.
And that's the match summary. Conclusion of today's match. 222 on the board. 223 was the target. 87 by Darwish Rasooli. 50 by Wafiullah Tarakhil and 25 by Ismat Alam at the end of the innings. And that Spinghar region won by 3 wickets.
A third victory for Spinghar out of 5 matches. You can see the conclusion here. Spinghar won by 3 wickets. So it's all from the commentary box for today. Nurullah Shahidi is ready. Let's go downstairs to Nurullah Shahidi.
بیا هم ښه راغلاست درنو لیدونکو. څه زبردسته سیالي وه چې بالاخره د سپنغر لوبډلې په بریا سره پای ته ورسېدله. د لوبې ټول جزئیات همکارانو په کمنټري باکس کې وړاندې کړل. وفیالله ترخیل را سره شتون لري. وفي هغه لوبغاړی دی چې نن یې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره نیمه سلیزه ترسره کړله. سهار مو د وفي په بیټینګ باندې خبرې کولې چې وفي واخن په یو سخت بال باندې آوټ شو د محمد ګل له لوري، خو نن واخن ډېر زیات ښه بیټینګ ترسره کړ. وفي څنګه وه سیالي؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سلامونه تاسو ته او ستاسو لیدونکو ته. نو بالکل هغه د ویکټ هغه کنډیشن چې څنګه وو، هغه د ویکټ هغه چې څنګه ویکټ وه، نو د کپټن او کوچ پلان دا و تر څو څومره چې کوی شو سټرایک روټیټ کړو او ویکټو کې وخت ډېر تیر کړو. نو هماغه و چې ویکټ کې مې وخت ډېر تیر کړ او 50 مې وکړه.
بله وفي کتلی کېږي چې اکثریت وخت وفي په غټو شاټونو باندې یا هم هغه چیکي شاټونه چې اکثریت وخت ترسره کېږي په هغه باندې ډېر زیات مشهوره ده. نن د څومره مایند بدل کړی و د اوډیای هغه فارماټ واخن چې په هغه لانګ شکل باندې لوبول کېږي او نن واخن په ویکټ ډېر زیات پاتې شوی.
هو که وګورو نو ویکټ یې داسې د ټیم داسې ضرورت و چې تر څو سټرایک روټیټ او باونډریز لاندې څلوریزې نو هغه شپږیز ته ضرورت نه و. نو د کوچ او کپټن درویش کله کریس ته راغی نو ماته وویلې چې 3 ویکټې موږ نه تللې وې، ډېر زر موږ نه ویکټې لاړې. نو درویش ماته وویلې چې څومره کوی شي مثلا ما ورته مخکې لاړ شو لانګ لاړ شو نو موږ ته بار به میچ اسانه کېږي. نو هماغه اوس حالات ته په کتو د ټیم دپاره مجبوره و چې نن به داسې لوبه کوو.
بله په وروستۍ کې واقعا لوبه ډېره زیاته جالبه وه او اساس حالات ته ډریسینګ کې ستاسو حالات او تاسو څومره جالبه وه دا سیالي؟
بالکل اسمت ولاړ و، اسمت باندې موږ 100% باوري وو چې اسمت دا لوبه پوره کوی شي. نو هماغه و چې اسمت پوره کړ. ټولو هلکانو همدا ویلې چې اسمت ولاړ ده پوره کوي. یو دوه هلکانو وویلې وایي ولا سخته ده. ما ورته ویل نه اسمت ولاړ ده اسانه ده کېږي. او نو هماغه و چې اسمت میچ فینش کړ.
وفي سترې سیالۍ نورې هم مخکې د ستر کرکټ د مخکې دی که هغه ابدالیان دی هم نشنل ټیم ملي لوبډله ده مخکې لوبېدلې هم یې لا به څومره خواري وکړي د هېوادوالو سترګې تا ته دې واقعا کوم شاټ چې ته له ځانه یې سره لرې ډېر زیات هېوادوال په تمه دی چې وفي به واقعا په نړیوالو ډګرونو کې د افغانستان استازیتوب کوي. څومره به په نور په ځان باندې کار کوي د هېوادوالو دغه هیلې به پوره کوي؟
انشاءالله هغه خپل خواري او محنت هغه څومره محنت چې ما کړی دې لوبو دپاره او راتلونکو لوبو دپاره او چې څومره مخکې ځم د هغې دپاره نو ټولو ته دا ډاډ ورکوم انشاءالله چې د وطن دپاره او د دوی د خوشحالۍ دپاره به ډېر څه وکړم.
ډېره زیاته مننه وفي په دې هیله چې په کورنۍ کرکټ کې همداشان په نړیوال کرکټ کې همداشان ښکلی وځلېږي.
ډېره مننه. خیر اوسه.
وفي الله ترخیل چې په نننۍ سیالۍ کې بهترینه بیټینګ یا توپوهنه نندارې ته وړاندې کړه. 50 منډې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره ترسره کړه او وروسته 50 منډو باندې خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکړه. بیا د لوبډلې لپاره درویش رسولي خورا عالي توپوهنه نندارې ته وړاندې کړه. 8 منډې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره ترسره کړې. په سخت وخت کې که وګورو هغه د لوبډل مشر هغه کوم مسؤلیت چې ده او ورسره څنګ کې هغه کومه دنده چې ورغاړې د واقعا په ډېر ښه شکل سره ادا کړله او پریشر په ډېر ښه شکل سره هینډل کړ. په نجیب تره کې لوبغالي کې هم د دوه پیاوړو لوبډلو ترمنځ امو میسانک ترمنځ سیالي روانه ده چې امو بیټینګ ترسره کړی تقریبا چې 320 منډې هدف یې ټاکلی دی د میسانک لوبډلې په وړاندې او میسانک لوبډلې هم 219 منډې ترسره کړې دي د څلور لوبغاړو له لاسه ورکړي دي. نو سیالي واقعا د هغو لوبډلو ترمنځ ډېره زیاته کلوز وګوره چې امو بریالی کېدلی شي هم میسانک الانور ولاړ دی چې ښه بیټینګ یې ترسره کړی دی 50 منډې الانور واقعا ترسره کړی دی. ډېر وخت وروسته له الانور څخه ښه بیټینګ نندارې ته وړاندې شو. ورسره څنګ کې امال شاهین ښه ملګرتیا پارټنرشپ ترسره کړی دی د خپل لوبډلې لپاره لوبیږي په NTCG جلال آباد یا نجیب الله تره کې کرکټ ګراوند کې لوبیږي او دلته هم غازي الله خان کرکټ ګراوند کې ښکلې سیالي ترسره شوله چې د بوست او سپینغر لوبډلو ترمنځ وه حساسه سیالي وه. حساس حالات کې سپینغر لوبډلې بریا ترلاسه کړله. د درویش بیټینګ د وفي ترخیل بیټینګ ورسره څنګ کې د کریم جنت بیټینګ د یادولو وړ ده چې ډېر زیات بهترینه بیټینګ یې نندارې ته وړاندې کړل. بل اړخ ته د یمین احمدزي توپ اچونه واقعا ډېره زیاته فوق العاده والي وه چې د خپل لوبډلې لپاره 4 وکټ ترلاسه کړل. عالي او فوق العاده توپ اچونه ترسره کړله. خلیل ګربز بل اړخ ته د بوست لوبډلې لپاره په لاس اورونو کې 51 منډې ورکړې. 3 لوبغاړي وسوځول. خلیل واقعا د افغانستان یو له پیاوړو لوبغاړو څخه ده. پریزنټیشن هم چمتو دی. عبدالله سحاق پریزنټیشن کې شتون لري. ورځو د پریزنټیشن په طرف موږ ته اجازه راکړئ.
ډیره زیاته مننه شهیدي صاحب له تا څخه. ډیره په زړه پورې سیالۍ د ایونټ جام لیسټ سوپر کولا سیالیو 12مه لوبه پای ته ورسېده او یو په زړه پورې لوبه کې سپینغر وکولی شول چې د بوس لوبډلې چې روانو سیالیو کې د نوملړ په سر کې وه 6 پوینټونو سره او سپینغر په 4م مقام باندې وه د 3 وکټو په توپیر باندې ماتې ورکړله. د لوبې په 50 سپینغر ګټلی او د توپ اچونې پرېکړه یې کړې وه. بوست 222 منډې جوړې کړې. 10 لوبغاړي له لاسه ورکړې. د دوی لوبډل مشر کریم جنت 15 منډې جوړې کړې. صابر ګربز 51 د سپینغر لپاره یمین 4 وکټې ترلاسه کړې او مخکښ وکټ اخیستونکی لا هم دی په دغه سیالیو کې. د سپینغر لپاره بیا هم 226 منډې جوړې شولې. درویش رسولي 78 دواړه لوبډل مشران په توپ وهنه کې ډېر ښه وځلېدل او په پای کې د 3 وکټو په توپیر باندې سپینغر وکولی شول چې بریا ترلاسه کړي. د دې سیالیو د مالي ملاتړ کوونکو څخه مننه کوو چې په دغه سیالیو کې مالي ملاتړ کړی دی. مالي ملاتړ کوونکي ایونټ مخابراتي شرکت سوپر کولا شرکت شفا عظیم روغتون افغان ټیلیکام امیر حاجي زاده روغتون او وینې څخه چې په دغه سیالیو کې له موږ سره مالي ملاتړ کړی دی. اوس هم د درنو میلمنو پیژندنه تاسو ته ترسره کوم چې زما له چپ اړخ څخه رحمت الله احمدي د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ د فساد سره د مبارزې او شکایاتو د اورېدو مسؤل. ورپسې نظیف الله شینواری په ختیځ زون کې د ایونټ مخابراتي شرکت د خرڅلاو مسؤل او دریم میلمه زموږ میر مبارز د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ د غوراوي کمیټې غړی. درې ورته ښه راغلاست وایو هر کله دې راشي. اوس هم د لوبې د بڼې بدلونکي لوبغاړی او هم په توپ اچونه کې بڼه بدله کړله. د یمین احمد زید او راضي د میر مبارز څخه د لوبې د بڼې بدلونکي لوبغاړي چیک بورډ د 15,000 افغانیو ترلاسه کوي. د شفا عظیم روغتون له لوري 15,000 افغانۍ. یمین په وروستیو کې ډېره ښه توپ وهنه د عصمت عالم سره ترسره کړله. په توپ اچونه کې هم په 8 اورونو کې 28 منډې 4 وکټې ډېره ښه لوبه ده ترسره کړله. اوس هم د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي چا چې 78 منډې جوړې کړلې او د وکټو له غورځېدو وروسته سپینغر ته هیلې را ژوندۍ کړې او بالاخره هیله په بریا ورته بدله کړله. د 10,000 افغانیو د جایزې لپاره نظیف الله شینواری دا جایزه ورکوي درویش رسولي ته او د یوه شپږیزه شپږ څلوریزې په 107 توپونو باندې 78 منډې د جوړې کړلې. ښه ملګرتیا یې د ټولو توپ وهونکو سره ترسره کړله او په پایله کې بریا هم خپله کړله. له احمدي صاحب څخه به هم خپله ټرافي ترلاسه کوي. درویش رسولي د سیالۍ غوره لوبغاړی او د سپینغر لوبډل مشر رحمت الله احمدي د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ د فساد سره د مبارزې او شکایتو مسؤل. درویش هم د لوبډل مشرۍ مرکه ترسره کوو هم د لوبې د غوره لوبغاړي ډېره ښه سیالي مو ترسره کړله. که لومړی د سیالۍ د غوره لوبغاړي په حیث باندې راته ووایي چې د توپ وهونکو نه راضي وي که د توپ اچونکو نه؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. خوشحاله خو دواړو یم ځکه چې لوبه مو ګټله نو یو څه سخت حالت و خو تیر شو په خیر یمین و چې ښه اننګز یې وکړه اخر قسمت الله مو همغه و چې لوبه مو ګټله
تا چې توپوهنه تر سره کوله نو تا سره توپوهونکي ژر اوټېدل هر توپوهونکی چې راته تا ورته څه پلان ورکوو
ولا دا مسله خو تیر میچ کې مو د منګه نو ځکه میچ مونږ وبایله تیر میچ هم چې هر بیټسمین به راته ما به سیټ کوو ځان سره بیا به ځان اوټوو نو نن هم همغه شی و ځکه دا میچ دې حالت ته لاړ که چېرته وفي ما سره ولاړ هغه نه پس اکبر ما سره ولاړو نو موږ دا 3-4 اوره مخکې چیس کوی سو
فکر نه کوئ چې سلیزه مو مس کړه
سلیزه نه خو میچ باید ما فنش کړی او خو ونه شو کوشش مې وکړه خو بیا هم هلکانو ته ډېر ښه خواري وکړه
د وفي الله ترخیل په توپوهنه او د یمین په توپوهنه او توپ اچونه باندې څه نظر لرئ
واقعا یمین خو ټورنمنټ سر نه چې ماشاءالله ډېر ښه بالینګ کوي یا سر کې موږ ته ټاپ آرډر بیټسمینان اوټوي چې همغه وجه موږ ته 210 230 نه ډېر هدف او اول اننګز کې موږ ته بیټسمینان نسي راکړل مقابل ټیم نو همغه چې موږ بیا ایزي سره چیس کوو خو دغه دوه اننګزو کې وکټ لږ سخت دی دویم اننګز کې لږ وکټ یې موږ ورکوو پارټنرشپ کېږي خو بیا اوټېږو خو ښه وورال هلکان
وروستۍ پوښتنه په ټاس کې مې هم ستا د صحت پوښتنه وکړله اوس هم دغه یو توپ د عبدالله نه وروسته ستا د صحت پوښتنه کوو چې څنګه یې
ولا شکر د ښه یو الله خیر وکړه ځکه ټول بدن مې بیخي داسې ده چې ټول زخمي یم نو انشاءالله ښه یم
ستا د صحت او د لا ځلې دا په هیله
مننه
درویش رسولي د سپینغر لوبډلې لوبډل مشر او د سیالۍ غوره لوبغاړی اوس هم د بایلونکي لوبډلې لوبډل مشر کریم جنت راځي او د سره به د بایللو په لاملونو باندې خبرې اترې کوو کریم زما نو هم په ټاس او هم په پریزنټیشن کې څلورو لوبو کې ملګری نن د سیالي وبایلله عمده لاملونه یې څه کېدلی شي
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم لامل خو که څرنګه شروع کې ما وویلې سره کوم سټارټ هغه یې واغېسته همغه اوس یې هغه موږ 10 اوره ځان باندې سختي تېره نه کړه نو بیټسمینانو موږ وکټ یې ډېر زر ورکړې نو همدغه اوس یې موږ یو ښه هدف ونه ټاکه 20-30 رن زموږ شاټ شوي خو هغه نه باوجود هم که بیا ته د بالینګ برخه کې وګورې نو هغسې ډسپلین بالینګ بیا ونه شو خاص کر اخر سر کې او داسې رقم فیلډینګ کې لکه خاص کر ډومېسټیک لوبغاړي چې ما په دې ټورنمنټ کې زیاتره وکتل د فیلډینګ او د فټنس ډېره ستونزه ده نو که په فټنس باندې څومره ډېر کار وشي نو آینده کې به دوی ته ډېره فایده ورکړي
په توپوهنه کې د صابر او د اجاز الحق نورزي په هغه توپوهنه باندې چې تا سره ترسره کړله څه نظر لري
ښه هغه وخت کې همغه شی ضرورت و ځکه چې شروع کې وکټ ډېر زر راتلی و موږ نه نو یو پارټنرشپ ضرورت و بیا په هغه مین ټایم کې د ما وکټ هم ترلاسه ورکړه نو هغه بیا یو لامل د دې وشو 20-30 رنزه کم راغله نو دغه وجه وسې میچ موږ وبایله
لا هم چانس لرئ 6 پوینټونه لرئ او د لوبډلې مورال او راتلونکي ته نظر مو څه دی
انشاءالله بس ګورو به اوس خو پوینټ ټیبل کې معلومات کیږي چې فاینل ته کوم لوبډل اوس خو په امید یو اوس که فاینل ته ووتو انشاءالله نو بیا فاینل ته یو نوی پلان سره راځو
تاسو ته راتلونکي کې ښه چانس
مننه
کریم جنت د بوست د لوبډلې لوبډل مشر و چې په د ماتې په لاملونو باندې غږېده زموږ د ای انډام لیسټر سوپر کولا سیالیو د 12مې لوبې د پای مراسم همدلته پای ته رسیږي نجیب ترکي کې هم سیالي روانه ده دغه معلومات به هم د افغانستان کرکټ بورډ د رسمي فیسبوک پاڼې نه ترلاسه کولی شئ زموږ دلته د خدای په امان سبب د یو بلې لوبې سره په غازي امان الله خان لوبغالي کې ستاسې په خدمت کې یو ښې چارې